Welcome to the Legends Arena. The stream is about to begin. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing community. Exclamation YouTube to gain access to thousands of shorts, cast streams, and Friday night events. Follow Wolf on TikTok with exclamation TikTok. The stream is about to begin. Exclamation. Merch for official merchandise. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation. Socials for all the social links. Are you ready? Stream is about to begin. Welcome to the Legends Arena. P100s for 1,000 hours of game, epic looks and lucky breaks. You opened it, we came. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Welcome to the Legends Arena.
Let's go, Legends. Wednesday. Yeah, guys, today we are celebrating 5,000 followers and also celebrating you guys because none of this would be possible without any of you. I'm gonna start with some shout outs and I'm not gonna get emotional. but it has been quite a road. Let me give Chaos a shout out. How you guys doing? It's snowing here again. I should have known. I should have known because it's either brutally cold or it's snowing. Zelly, our good friend Zellistar. Make sure you're following this legend as well. Royce, I see you always lurking. This legend is always lurking. What a supportive, absolute, amazing human being. We got Daisy in the house. What's up, Daisy? Daisy will start streaming at some point. So follow now, because I'm telling you, the bouncer is going to be turning people away later. They're going to be like, sorry, we've reached maximum capacity, so get your tickets. Let me give Goblin a shout out. Goblin, I'm happy to see you up, legend. How's your sleeping? Got me staying up at night worrying. Taylor wanting to slap Buckethead 1138 in the head. Oh, did I read that correct in the Discord? Man! Buckethead wouldn't allow that. Well, then again, he wasn't that bright, so maybe. Mumbles. How are you doing, legend? The legendary Mumbles in the house. Let's get all this done. Hey, girl, hey. I'm so happy. Thank you, Daisy. I think one of the things... Hold on, let me just get through chat here. Sleeping better than before. How have you been sleeping? Goblin, I went to bed last night. I finished stream, and I played a little bit of night match. I was doing friendly night, but at some point they were like, they didn't understand the concept of friendly, a couple of them, so they were resisting my love. I wound up killing a couple by accident, and then I went to bed at around 3:30, and I woke up at like almost 1 o'clock. Like, I slept and slept and slept. Give you a good bonk. Joel Wick in the house, what's happening? Almost time for your adventure to begin, my friend, huh? I'm so excited for you going to Japan. But yeah, it has been it's been a journey. I remember when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about Twitch. I'd never been on here before. Pixie, how you doing? And I just kind of came into it one day. I was lucky enough to have met some nice people, and I remember reaching 10 follows and thinking that, what? How does that happen? 10 people actually follow this Buckethead 1138 channel? What? And I remember thinking, imagine reaching 100 followers, like that's impossible. And at the end of the day, I think what makes this channel what it is, it's not so much this, it's you guys. I think people come to this channel not to watch me blow skill checks, but it's an incredible love for dropping wood. I think there's a secret desire in the Dead by Daylight community to just drop pallets, but they feel that it's not acceptable. So they come here to live vicariously through my pallet drops. No, they come here because they see you guys in here, and they see the amazing community that we got here, and they get to see other amazing content creators and discover other amazing content creators. And I'm eternally grateful. I don't do well with emotions. We didn't do emotions in my household when I was growing up. We swallowed things up and then dealt with them in very dealt with them in not good ways. Every couple of months, it'd come out. But I'm truly touched and blessed. Yeah, I know, Pixie. I know. Let me give Banshee a shout out here. Look at this legend. I was watching you play last night. Top tier creator right here. We got Dawn in the house. How you doing? I don't want to miss anybody. But yeah, it's been a journey, and not always easy. And Spirit, I don't know if I gave you a shout out, Spirit. Let me go ahead and give you another one. How about that? But at the end of the day, like I said, I think people show up here, and I think people vibe with this community because of the community, and not necessarily because of this face. You're leaving soon, March 15th until May. March, April, May. According to my math, that's about 2 months. That's about 2 months, right? That's nice, man. That's a nice vacation. I find the longest vacation I ever took was as a kid. You go. We went like 2 weeks to Cape Cod, and by the second week, you start feeling kind of like a local, and you're starting to get into the groove. 2 months would be amazing, but also difficult to leave after because you feel like you're a part of it. While we do love watching your failed skill checks, we enjoy your energy, and your community is absolutely amazing. Glad I found y'all. Mumbles, Mumbles has been here. One of our, I want to say newer members, but you have just become such a vital part of it, Mumbles. I really appreciate you. My trips aren't always relaxing, to be honest. I walk like 25k steps a day. See, I would be the most boring person to go on vacation for because I don't leave the house. I don't know if you're familiar with Curb Your Enthusiasm. I become Larry David. I'm excited about the. First of all, I'm complaining about the trip weeks going into it. Oh, do we really have to do this? I enjoy the road trip. I went to New York City. Everything I love. So many things. Love that song. Piper, how you doing, legend? How you doing, Bagel? Let me give a shout out here too. Piper, when are you gonna start streaming? Do you? Let me make sure I follow you. Mandy in the house. I see you with those early. Oops. Chat warning. Oh, I almost gave you a chat warning, Piper. Cancel. Cancel. Whoa. Trying to give you a shout out here. Piper, I almost warned you. Warning. You are too awesome. Mandy, let me give you a shout out. Bagel, you as well. Lost my train of thought. Slept in way too much today, but I'm going to be full of energy. Let me give Bagel a shouty. How am I doing this? Who am I missing here? I missed somebody. Anyway, follow all these legends. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You definitely have magnetic personality, Wolf. You care about others and make all of us laugh. I don't know if so much if it's a magnetic personality. Here's what it is. I'll show you. Oh, I can't reach it. You know, as a kid, I used to paint these Ralph Partha lead Dungeons and Dragons action figures. Well, my little figurines. You know, I used to paint these, and they're lead. Back in the day when lead was safe, and I used to put these in my mouth when I go to bed. So I think I have a high lead content. I think it could be that. Yep, pencily. Pencily. Warning. Too awesome. 10 stream streak with Spirit. Let's go. It is a special. All the stars are aligned, basically, Spirit. Maybe once I have a PC. I started streaming on PlayStation 4. In my living room. I kind of miss those days, you know, because I'd get home, I could just look like a slob. Not like the not all fancy like this, you know. I was able to just look like a slob and just sprawl out on my couch and the little wire there from the PlayStation 4 controller. But hey guys, what's happening? I gotta miss those days. No prep. I didn't have to put on a hat. You're actually so cool. No, you guys are cool. You guys are what make this community what it is. And that's all I got to say about that. We were really lucky. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have to do today? We had open lobotomies yesterday. That was fun. And also, we've got Stranger Things next Tuesday, the big premiere. We're going to check out all the perks. We're going to check out the changes. Although I didn't play the PTB, I watched a lot of you guys play it. And I want to see what they've changed, what they've done to it. We're going to try it. We're going to do a couple of killer matches, Vecna, to check him out. And we're going to check out his perks. And then we're going to check him without his perks, with the perks that I use. And then we're going to play Survivor. We're going to try the new Survivors. We're going to try their regular perks. We're going to check out their looks and all that kind of stuff. And it's going to be a Stranger Things Tuesday. I give up. I do find myself caring. You know what I mean? We get people in here sometimes, and you're under the weather, or you're just not feeling so great. And I will kind of go through my day thinking about you guys and hoping you're okay. Often, you know, having sleepless nights. You guys keep me up with worry. Ami, how you doing, legend? It's what did I say? Tuesday? Oh, next Tuesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Are you sure? Are you sure? How you doing, Ami? 50 stream streak. I always see you lurking. I appreciate you, legend. I'm not okay. Taylor had pink eye. Taylor had everything. But you're gonna feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good. It's snowing outside. It's kind of a beautiful day. I think I would love the winter if I never had to leave the house. I've said this before. I think one of the reasons I would love to be rich. You asked me many years ago, it would be I can party every day. I could travel the world. I could just get myself a nice, you know, souped up 1987 Buick, you know. And now my biggest dream is just to be able to sleep whenever I want. If I was rich, I'd be able to just nap whenever I want. Like, there's no bedtime. You just sleep whenever you want, and you never have to leave the house. You can have food ordered in. That would be that's my biggest motivation. and then eventually meet my own demise in my own bed and not in a cold hospital room. Well, that went south. Liquidation, how you doing, legend? Missing all kinds of stuff in here. You have arrived. Let me give you a shout out as well, legend. Also, 2v8 is coming out. It's going to be a Stranger Things 2v8. You know, most of those are open lobbies as well. What am I missing? Who did I miss? Who am I missing? Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah, it's Wednesday today. Well, we can pretend it's Tuesday, and then be like, sup, suddenly Thursday. You ever pretend it's the day before? Like, it'll be a Thursday, but you'll pretend it's a Wednesday, and you'll go through your day kind of being like, you'll convince yourself, and you'll be like, oh my god, I hate Wednesdays. Oh, the weekend is so far away. And then you wake up the next morning, and it's Friday, and it's like you're teleported through time. You ever do that? I don't do that either, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go to the main screen, guys. We've got Guess the Killer here. Let's see what's doing with Guess the Killer. We had a lot of points last night, right? Look at all the points up there. And it's just getting started, because when Vecna gets released, we're going to have every match, Guess the Killer, Vecna, 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 click, click, Vecna. Have like 30 guesses up every match for Vecna. So it's going to get really interesting towards the end of the match. We got Chaos in first place, tied with Mumbles. And then we got, what's wrong with me? I haven't even had my coffee yet. You guys want to see it? Look, it's not so bad, the color today. We've got Zelly in second place with 8. She's coming up. She's coming up. You got to watch out for Zelly. Then we got Bad Heads, Allie, and so on and so forth. There's Daisy right there. We got Spider. We got Nikki. Nikki was in second place for a while this month. She's always saying, I don't win. I don't win anything. Could have. Could still. I haven't had any points since last year. I think today's the day, Joel. I think today's the day, legend. Liquidation, how you doing? How's your day going? My closed captioning is on. Everything is working. Everything is doing what it's supposed to do. Let's do a hold a note challenge. Is this working? Is this working? Yeah, that's working. That's working. That's working. That's working. And let's do it. Let's do it. You know what I was looking at? You know, on Instagram, you've got your stories. You know, you got little stories at the top of your profile. I have a bunch of stories. I started a never-ending story. I have a story up there which is called History. And when I started streaming, I used to do little things in my stories on Instagram. Say story one more time. And it was like, going live, Bucket at 11:38. And I would always save these in those story things. So there's like about literally like almost 5 years worth of stories on there with all the different promos through the years. With all the things like the Project 1950, all that kind of stuff. And I was looking through it. And it's been a journey. It kind of makes me a little emotional. Yeah, it's been a ride. So we will have to be called Itch, and the one coming out is Vecna. Well, I think we'll figure it out. We'll accept new Vecna, old Vecna, Lich. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out the day of. I'll have a pinned message at the top or something. Vecna 1, Vecna 2. I mean, we'll figure it out. What if the new DVD chapter releases while I'm gone? No, Joe, it's going to be released on the 27th. On the 27th, there it is. And also
Hello,
Friday.
Legends, I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolf and 11:38 and I this Friday evening on YouTube for some Tomb Raider.
That's right, this Friday evening.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
We were just talking about the history of this channel. There's a living history right there. The legendary Blakester with 43 months. 43 months. I can't even do the math for that. Joel, Blakester, how you doing, legend? Let me give you a shout out. Blakester, what is that? That's like, I'll do the math in a second. Hold on. What is that? 43. So 12 is 1 year. We know that. So 24, right, is 2 years. I got to use my fingers for this. Add another 12. That's 24. 36. That's 3 years. 36. That's almost 4 years. I needed my fingers to figure that out. It's almost 4 years. Still playing that Space Marines, huh? What is happening, Mama? Mama Cats! A raid straight from the Kitty Cafe. What is happening? Vexy guy, how you doing? Triptych. I like that. Hey, Noob, how you doing? Sika 1984. Blakester just subscribed for 40, what was it? Almost 4 years. Thank you so much, Blake. I appreciate you. Mama, let me give you a mega shout out here. What? Vexy guy, thank you for smashing that follow button. I appreciate you. Welcome in, legend. Let me give Mama Cats, this absolute legend, this incredible human being, this top tier creator. Let me give this legend a shout out, guys. Run to follow Mama Cats. Don't walk. Now you might be saying, well, if you're level 38, I'm carrying scissors. You're not supposed to run when you're carrying scissors. Run carefully and smash that follow button. Give this legend all the love in the world. Let me give you a couple of clips too, Mama. How were your games? Let's see what you were playing. Does this guy ever take a breath? Sometimes. Lizax, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Triptych, thank you for smashing that follow button. Vexy, again, thank you. Sika, 1984. What a great year, 1984. How all the music. I, of course, was born in 1926, so I remember 1984 very well. Thank you for the lurk, legends. If any of our new followers also stream, I'll gladly follow you guys back. Just let me know. I just got a juicy raid, so I wanted to share the love. Mama Cats, thank you so much, legend. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. I'm going to give you another shout out right here. I'm 16 followers away from my goal of 500. Today was so much fun. Well, let me tell you something. Today we hit a goal, so let's make it happen. Guys, if you are not following Mama Cats, 16 away from 500. We're going to make that happen. And it's not just a follow to reach a goal. It is a follow to support an amazing content creator. All eyes on Brad. Hey, Brad, what's happening? I'm doing very well. It's snowing outside, but I'm not worrying about it because I'm inside. I'm inside. But welcome in, guys. We are about to play some Dead by Daylight. You were playing some Dead by Daylight. How are your matches today? I'm always nervous to step into it. It's going to be our first match of the day, and it might be a bit of a warm-up match, but we're going to get through it. A craft morning where I worked on diamond painting and then switched to DBD to teach my bestie, Triptych, to play DBD since her first time. Let's go. Does Trip also lurk? Also stream? I looked up and I see the lurk. So we played customs. How did you like it? My number one advice to any new player is to use Bond. Bond is such an amazing perk. I still use it. It's such a great perk. Where's my music? Where did it go? Great teachers. I think you're going to love it. You know, the thing about DBD, we were just talking about it. When I started playing DBD, I started on stream like 2.5 years ago. And I didn't know how to play. I had 5 hours in the game. And it still keeps me entertained. It still keeps me kind of interested. Because you never stop learning. It's one of those games where you can advance as much as you want. You can get kind of basically good and enjoy it, or you can just keep learning and learning. Like Zelly, for example, who was just in here, was just learning about all these perks and taking the game to a new level. Or you can just play basic like me, you know? And it's got so much to offer, so many different play styles. And I'm not even I love horror movies, but I was never a horror game guy. I was a shooter, you know? Like I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 and games like that. But I love it. Not yet. Well, Trip, when you start, you let me know. Demo dinner. How you doing, legend? Thank you for smashing that follow button. Demo dinner. I love that. Snowing here in Iowa, too. I'm in Montreal, guys. I'm about a 6-hour drive north of New York City. And we've been getting a lot of snow from New York State. I've been listening to the news. I know where it's coming from. I can just imagine a bunch of people in New York State just blowing it in my direction. I'm doing pretty good. I slept last night. I must have felt like 12 hours. You're recommending me to your friends? Demo, thank you so much. We also, on top of doing open lobbies on Tuesdays, not next Tuesday, we're going to have the Stranger Things release. We are going to be doing open lobbies as well for the 2v8, but we also do simple surgeries performed with the help of YouTube tutorials. How did that become a thing? I hate to raid and run, but I got to change my son and get it through. Mama, let me give you another shout out for that amazing raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much. Make sure you are following Mama, so close to her goal of 500 followers. Easy peasy. By the end of the week, we're going to get that happening. And thank you guys for the follows. We are celebrating 5,000 follows today, which I never thought would happen. It's been a grind. Alan in the house. How you doing, Alan? Like I was saying earlier, it has nothing to do with this face or my tremendous wood dropping skills. It has to do with you guys. I think people keep coming back for more because they come into the chat and they see Taylor, they see Alan, they see Mumbles, they see all Zell, all you legends, and it's just become kind of like a place to be, you know? And in the meantime, you kind of put up with this stupid face. Time for me to lurk also. Gotta get home. It was great to meet you again. Lizax, am I saying your name properly? Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. What more can I say, guys? Look at Mama's amazing community. What more reason do you need to follow this legend? Let's get them to 500. What a glorious day it would be indeed. In fact, let's make it a theme of the day today. Let's get Mama to 500. Let's make that a theme. Let's make two goals happen. You're running some Overwatch. Oh, man. Alan, you know what Overwatch does to you. Pixie, thank you for the lurk, legend. Appreciate you. All right, let's go into some games, shall we? You know, also on Friday, what do we have? I can't get enough of this. I'm so proud of this, even though I didn't really put too much work into it. Where is it?
Hello, legends. I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolf and 1138 and I this Friday evening on
Yeah, it's really Lara. I sent my film crew to the UK. Thursdays and Fridays, I don't stream. Thursdays, we used to do movie nights. We have to do it again. But Fridays, on my night off, I do a cozy little stream on YouTube where I play Lara Croft. There's no music. There's no hype. It's just me kind of like playing Tomb Raider, crying, contemplating bad life decisions, and no, we have a good time. See you, legend. I appreciate you. Lisa, oh my God. See, I butcher names. Thank you. Lisa, do you stream as well? I'll gladly follow you back. You just let me know. We got to always give back and support, you know? Lisa, I blow. You know what really trips me up is when there's a number in the name. When people use like a 3 instead of an E. And I'll actually say 3. But, 21 months, old enough to drink. Let's go. You recommended me to 7 friends. Demo dinner. Thank you so much. Dad, let me give you a shout out. Only the best Michael Myers in the game right here. How you doing, legend? 21 months. Dinner, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to hire you as my PR team. Just met. Getting to it soon, but at the moment, no. Well, let me follow it now. I'll beat the crowd out, you know what I mean? So when you start streaming, I'm guaranteed a seat. I do follow you. I follow you already. Jeez. Okay, hey legend, hope your day is amazing. My day is going really good. We slept. Guys, also if you're new here, we play this game called Guess the Killer. Before every match, we like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. If you get a point, you get put up onto that board. At rank reset, the winner gets merch. Congratulations to Zelastar winning again last month. The wrong hotkey. And that's it. You just have to call out who it is. Doesn't have to be spelled correct. As long as we kind of figure out who it is. Guess the killer. Bye, Lisa. I'm sure I've had this conversation with you before. I'm sure I have, but I appreciate you.
Score a point, the person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season
Daisy guessing Springtrap.
every month. Good luck.
I'll be back every stream. Demo dinner. Let's go. You'll be back every stream. Pretty soon, a friendship will form. Pretty soon, we're going to be best friends. Summer's coming. I see road trips. I see trips down to the Poconos. I see camping under the stars. Being there for the birth of each other's children. Birthday parties into our old age. You never, well, imagine. And then we clip this and then we play this at our funerals. Imagine. And then we're like, how did he know? But dinner, good to meet you. I see your visions. Mumbles saying Springtrap. Mumbles has been cleaning up, huh? Blakester saying Ghostface Blake. Thank you so much for the almost 4 years with Blake. Blake, I hope you haven't been working too hard. And Dad, I hope you're feeling better too. I should tell Mom to come out of the Guess the Killer retirement. Yeah, Mom won it like, what, 8 times or something. Game Zone. What's happening, legend? My voice gets a little wonky. I think it's this coffee. I don't think it's safe for consumption. Or it could be the fact that I licked this little lead old Ralpartha vintage Dungeons & Dragons miniature. Look at this. I was a night main even as a kid. I haven't seen that emote in a while. Thank you, Dad. Let's go into it, guys, shall we? But before we do that, before every first match, I like to get up and kind of, stretch and get my water. There's been a lot of Myers and Unknowns today, at least in my games. Ooh. Makes me a little nervous. That makes me a little nervous. Should this make me contemplate which perks I should use? Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at my perks, because this changes things. This changes things. If there's going to be Myers and Unknown, let's take a look. No, I think I'll use the same perks I've been using for 2 years. That's right, we got Windows of Opportunity, we've got Bond, we've got Life, and we've got Parental Guidance. The most basic build you can imagine. My brain can't retain anymore. You guys ever try to read the perk explanations? And when I see, what do you call it? Token? When I see token, my brain just shuts off. I don't understand. I stop reading. I'm reading, but I'm kind of making mouth sounds in my brain. Like I can't retain that. It's too much. Piper saying Myers. Kitty, how you doing? Thank you so much, Kitty. I appreciate you. Give you a shout out as well. Yeah, I can't. You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm in math class all over again. I have a bit of a grudge with my math teachers. They used to work it out on paper, and no calculators. And we'd be like, come on, like the calculator is easy. Look, it's the answer. And they'd be like, you're not going to have a calculator with you through life, Wolf in 1138. You're not going to have a calculator with you. Yeah, I have a calculator at all times. It's my phone. We all have calculators. None of us. They should just get rid of math from school. How about that? Math. Then again, I probably should have learned. When Blankster came in here with the, 48 months? I had to work it out on my fingers how many years that was. Waffle Zad! Welcome in, legend! My new best friend recommended me. How you doing, Zad? Welcome in. My mom used to tell me that. Oh, the calculator? Look at this. How you doing, Zad? I often talk about this. I think we take it for granted. Play as Steve. Zad, welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Boom. Thank you, Zad. I appreciate it. I often think about how incredible the phone we have in our pockets is. I mean, assuming you have it in your pocket. If I was a kid and somebody told me one day you're going to have a camera that you can carry around in your pocket, that enough would have blown me away. The camera fits in my pocket? Yes, and there's more. It's a calculator. Wait. I have a phone. It fits in my pocket, and it's a calculator? Who do I give my $5,000 to for such a creation? No, there's more. It's got a calendar in it. It's a phone with a camera and a calculator? Yeah. It's got every book ever written. I would think you were eating funny things off the forest floor. It's got every movie ever made. Wait, what? You can also talk to people. You can also play video games on it. Who would have believed it? But then again, I also grew up in the 1920s. It's infinite knowledge. Joel, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Dinner, thank you so much. We are celebrating it. Who would have imagined, Steve? Will we settle for Ash? Shop smart. Shop S smart. Zad, thank you so much. Information is the new currency. That's right. If I had to pick a favorite currency, though, you know what it would be? Mon Calamari Flan. Hello. They got some cool malls on that planet. All right, Steve, go. Let's go. Let me check my perks real quick. Yup. Just as I left them. Look at this. I don't have any flashlights, so I got to bring in the white ward. I can't lose. I can't put any more points on him. We're going to get him to P100. Guys, before anything, we're going to load into our first match. We've got Guess the Killer. If you guys want to guess, you still have time. It is before we load in. Let me just do this real quick. Load in. I'm going to run and grab my water. And we will be back long before the match starts. Give me 1 second, guys. Just grab my water. Never a P100. All right, I see it. The prediction, I forgot to close it yesterday. Let me give everybody back their points. There. 100% said yes. Let's give points. We'll say yes and we'll give everybody points. How about that? How about that? Free points at the beginning of the match. Whoever said yes got points. Cute puppy girls. Welcome in, legend. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're back, and we're back. All right, let's get rid of the board here. Let's get into it. Let's see who everybody guessed. And we are not here tomorrow, but we are here Friday for our cozy little YouTube Tomb Raider stream. I'm Cage. You are Cage. Can we get an oh, it's a warm-up match. Can we get an exclamation Cage? Uh-oh. Boom. Break it. Break it. Break it, Chachi. Okay. I'm sorry to bring him by this way. You know, I feel like the school teacher. This is my axe now. You're going to get it back at the end of class. How about that? Alright, let me get rid of it. That's my axe. You can ask for it at the end of class, Mr. Springtrap. Anybody guess? Somebody must have said Springtrap. Bondi! Thank you for the lurk. I'm going to give you a shout out in just a second, legend. I appreciate you. At the end of class, you come and see me in room 226. I will give it back. Oh my goodness, I better get out of here. Hold on a second, I think he's coming. Is he coming? He doesn't like me. I'm trying to give a shout out to Bondi. Right, there we go. I got a win. Oh, from, oh, you got a win. You guessed correct. Let's go. Already a point on the board. I guessed right, and so did a bunch of other people. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna focus on these skill checks. I'm gonna focus. We're gonna get it done. All right, now I'm gonna focus. It's a warm-up match, guys. It's a warm-up match. Flash, how you doing, legend? Mumble's got a point too. All right, we're gonna calculate all these points. Just a second here. I'm going to lock in. Oh! I don't know what the hell that was. Flash, how you doing, legend? Flash, I was watching. Your little dog is so cute. Let me try to wiggle free from this. It's a warm-up match. But we're still going to get out. Alright, warm-up match. We're going to get out of it, because if I die too soon, I got to do another Steve match, and I don't really want to do that. We're going to be okay. We're going to be fine. Where's my music? There we go. We're going to be just fine, guys. Are we, Wolf? Are we really? Tundra! How you doing, legend? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out, too. You're always on so early, but I pop in from work when I can, you know? How you doing? Thank you. Alright, I've been hooked once. Hook me once. Shame on me. Hook me twice. Shame on me again. I'm doing pretty good. We got a snowstorm raging outside. We got like minus 30 temperatures coming in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm warming up. We're going to get out of it. Okay, I'm going to warm up. And we're warmed up. It's my first match. I slept in. I got too much sleep. I have the sound volume to adjust. Okay, we're going to calculate all the points. Everybody who gets Springtrap right after this match. We got multiple points to put up. And I think he might come down to get me, but I'll be long gone. I will have completed this gen. And I'll be halfway to the Poconos. The Poconos. Where the hell do I get that from? Alright, let's assume he teleports, right? Either way. It's going to be close. Now for 10K. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But stranger things have happened. And speaking of Stranger Things, we've got Stranger Things next Tuesday. so cheesy. Uh-oh. He's down here, isn't he? Yeah, he's down. No, he's not down here. Let me go get the hook here. I'm being a terrible teammate. Can I run through this thing? Okay, somebody's going, but they're injured. Let's go for a triple heal. No? Alright. Tundra, what's that game you're always playing? The night one there. Okay, I think we're all healed.
Thank you for smashing that solo.
Meow DeLorean! What's happening? Look at this legend. You know, we were talking about a little bit of the history of the channel before. When I started, how this all started was about 5 years ago during the pandemic. I got myself a TikTok account. And on that TikTok account, I was Buckethead1138, and as a fun little project, I thought, let me just grow this TikTok doing stupid things as this character, Buckethead1138. Very quickly brought that character over here to Twitch, and I realized there was other Mandalorians on Twitch kind of doing similar things. It's like Buckethead1138 had a family. Well, one of the coolest ones out of all of these legends, one of my favorites, one of the most fun content, was Meow DeLorean. The coolest Mando armor, the coolest videos, and now Meow is on Twitch. Let me give this legend a shout out, guys. Make sure you're following Meow DeLorean. Definitely one of the coolest Mandos out there. Always amazing content. Hold on a second. Let me just, oh, he didn't even see me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just get over this. Let me run him back here. He's coming for me. How you doing? Oh, watch it. There's trees there. I'm going to take him over here. I'll go on second. It's okay with 2 hooks. Oh, I got to give a shout out here. Guys, make sure to follow Meow DeLorean. Knowing this how many, I feel like, you realize we've been following each other on TikTok, rather. What am I saying? TikTok. For like 5 years. Check out this legend. All right, I took another hook, but that's okay. Cult of the Lamb. What other games do you play? Cute puppy girls with 100 bits. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the bits.
Look at this. I was expecting tomatoes to be thrown from how I'm playing, but it is just a warm-up match. But we're gonna get out of here. Cute puppy girls, do you stream as well? I'll follow you back, legend. Appreciate that. You still got it on your PS4? Are you streaming on your PS4 right now? That's how I started too. But I mean that too. You were my favorite in those days when we were all kind of like, you were, well, yeah, you know. There was a bunch of, Mandalorian 2 was the big show on TV. Everybody had like the Mando helmets. I, of course, had my Hawaiian shirt and the blazer. That was Buckethead1138. And, but your armor, your whole look was just about the coolest with the cat ears and stuff. To this day, I still think that. I'm very excited that you're on Twitch. Very excited. Let me foolishly go find a generator. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. You're going to be on my stream on Friday? Dinner! Well, it's going to be on YouTube, but Saturday night we return. We're here Saturday evening, Sunday early, Monday evening, Tuesday evening, Wednesday early as well. But I appreciate you, Dinner. Thank you for bringing your friends by, too. Oh, Dreamcast. That's one I never had. I wish I had it. What am I looking for? I'm going to do a gen. I feel horrible here. I'm just blowing it. The legendary Daisy gifting a sub to the iconic, I'll say it, the iconic Meow DeLorean. Thank you so much, Daisy. Triggering a hype train. What is happening? Let me give Daisy a shout out. I cannot wait to see those friendly Chucky matches live. I think the world is waiting for that. Alright, let's get this gen done. I gotta adjust my volume here, but I'm gonna finish this gen. Well, I think I did do the one in the basement, so I don't feel so bad. You smell a xenomorph nearby? It could be. How you doing, Sauce? Another OG legend right there. Sauce, I haven't seen you stream in like forever. We need Sauce back. Sour Barbecue Sauce has the nicest voice on Twitch. I used to always say that. Oh, we finished it. We popped it. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm not. Oh, sorry. 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 I will take him for a run. Oh, he's going for our friend. Oh, we didn't finish it. Did we finish it? Yeah, we finished it. No, we didn't finish it. Let me get this done. Oh, come on, sloppy warm-up. What is happening? You guys just behave yourselves. What? Mumbles? Mumbles, what are you doing? Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We're going to pop. We're going to win. We're going to get out of here. Let's get our friend. Mumbles, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're going to go right for the door. I'm going to go try to get our friend. Oh, they're at the other door? Somebody's. Whack-a-mole. Bye. Bye. I do not know Whack-a-mole, but I do know our new friend here. They came into the channel and smashed that follow button. Now we're friends forever. Playing as Mr. Cage. You will get out. We must ensure that. And now I guess we'll go for No, Whack-a-mole's dead. Alright, well. Mumbles, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Appreciate you. 5 gifted subs. What? Where am I? Where's the door? Oh, I was contemplating life here. I was looking up at the stars and... frickin' G's! And 100 biddies, Mumbles! Guys have to calm down. I missed anything in chat here? A Xenomorph. A friendly Chucky is not so common these days. I was playing after stream yesterday, a little bit of friendly night. And what am I doing? And I accidentally killed a couple trying to be friendly, and a couple I just killed because they would not accept my friendship, and it hurt my feelings. Because I have feelings. I took Chase away from the gen so you could finish it. What a team, huh? Cute Puppy Girls, do you stream as well? I will gladly... Oh, friend request, let's go. We'll have that ready for open lobbies, but we are playing solo queue today. Let me know if you stream, I'll follow you. Really well played. Callus, there's the legend. One of Twitch's newest affiliates. Let me give you a shout out as well. Not yet, but soon. You let me know when you start. You let me know. Let me adjust my music too. It's always being wonky. All right, that's the Steve match, and let's we're gonna calculate the points too for the Guess the Killer. Who am I gonna bring in? Who do we like? Let's bring in Jin Lee. Really liking her new outfit here. The maiden shirt. Where is it? Where is it? Let me do this real quick. There it is. Yeah, it is kind of low. Myers. The amount of survivors that teabag me when I'm friendly made my Chucky turn stabby. It happens. Gotta get your VTuber model finished. Let's go. Springtrap next. All right, who guessed Springtrap? I got some points to put up. I know... Okay, Mumbles got it, so Mumbles at 12. Chaos, did you get it as well? Somebody said it earlier. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I think Zelly got it. Who got the guess correct? Okay, we're gonna go with Mumbles. Mumbles, Chaos, and you, right? Did Mumbles get it? Daisy's at 4. Webby, how you doing, legend? Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in. So Daisy's at 4. Let's move Daisy up the board. Copy. Okay, so you got one. Chaos got one. Mumbles with another 100 bits. You're out of control. I removed Daisy completely off the board. Daisy is back on the board. Late raid from Ross. Welcome in, Webby. I appreciate you. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. I got a snowstorm happening, but it doesn't bother me none because I'm indoors. At least I am today. Sometimes I just go. Sometimes I just like to go out and lay in the snow for fun and make snow angels. No, I haven't done that in years. Okay, Mumbles, I gave you your point. Let's double check it. Mumbles got a point. Chaos got a point. Zell got a point, right? And Daisy got a point. Zell got a point. You were at 8, or are you at 9? Not you. Okay, so you didn't get a point, so I didn't put it. You were at 8. Okay, I see all those new guesses. You guys, if you're new here, we like to play a little Guess the Killer.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the
Whoa,
next killer
bit
will
of stuttering there.
be.
What's
If
happening?
correct to score a point, the person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month.
There we go. I think I fixed it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Legends. And also on Friday, we've
Hello,
got...
Legends. I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolf and 1138 and I this Friday evening on YouTube for some Tomb Raider.
That's right. We're going to be wrapping up Tomb Raider Legend. And then next Friday, starting Anniversary. Underworld is not yet available on PlayStation 5, so we might be jumping right onto the reboots, the new ones we're going to be starting. I'm super into horror movies, yeah. My favorite horror movie of all time is Evil Dead, the original Sam Raimi. The original one. It wasn't... Well, I guess it could be considered as silly, but my favorite slasher, of course, is Jason Voorhees, who we have strong evidence to suggest that Voorhees is coming to Dead by Daylight in July. Many say no. I believe it. 10-year anniversary of Dead by Daylight, you got to have Myers. I do believe it. I don't know why, I just believe it. The Evil Dead game didn't take off. I only played it a handful of times, too, and it's my favorite. Have I seen Frankenhooker? Only about 12 times? Absolutely, I love it. Yeah, I love all those old movies, too. Frankenhooker, Toxic Avenger, Sorority Babes and the Slimeball Bowl-orama, Nightmare Sisters. I love all those old 80s movies. I love that. You know, they recently did a remake of Toxic Avenger with Peter Dinklage, the guy there from Game of Thrones. I even had that as an emote, Frankenhooker. That was a funny movie. It's a guy. It's this guy. It's a really low budget horror movie from the 80s. It's a guy whose wife passes away. So he preserves her brain, kind of, if I'm remembering correctly. So he assembles body parts to build a new... So it's like Frankenstein, but it's really... it's good. Exploding crack, that's how he did it. Yeah. He doesn't have the heart to kill people to get the body parts, so he gets exploding crack. Yeah, so some of those explosions, from what I remember, were something. That is so awesome. You're one of two. There's only one other person that's ever mentioned that movie in my stream, and I was like, yup. Did we just become best friends? Is that because of Joe Bob Briggs? Who's that? Is that the actor? I don't know if I could play that in a movie night, though, because it is a little, it's a little explicit. Well, I mean, there's nudity. Oh, The Last Drive-In. Wait, whoa. We're talking about movies. Okay, it's a Bubba. Yeah, I love all those movies. Trauma was the company that made a lot of those types of movies. I think they have a website too. Yeah, I love all those old movies. The acting was always horrible. The acting, the budget, but that's what made them great. Okay, I think this might be a quick one. Iron Lung? I'm behind on new movies, but I probably will see it if it's kind of in that vibe. What is that, Iron Lung? Most of my knowledge of horror movies is like older movies, like anything in the last like 10 years. Oh! Marky Pliers movie? No, I didn't hear anything about that. But I'll check it out. The one that I really want to watch now is The Toxic Avenger. It got more blood than Evil Dead 2. Well, then now I have to watch it. Now I have to watch it. Evil Dead 2 was good too, because it was still kind of serious, but it started getting kind of funny.
Thank you for smashing that
Mischief! I love the name. Welcome in. Thank you for smashing that follow button. We're playing Guess the Killer, and we also perform simple surgeries with the help of a YouTube tutorial. You know the original Evil Dead was banned in many states? Oh, you want to... Oh, I'm trying to give you access! Access! Bubba. That was a creepy movie. A lot of these horror movies, they can't really redo them. Like the new Evil Dead. I can't enjoy it as much as the original. Even Texas Chainsaw Massacre, there's a creepiness to the original that can't be replicated. It's just a perfect storm. It's just the magic, you know? 80,000 gallons of blood used. Okay, well now I have to watch that. Now I have to watch that. He's coming to get me. Coming to get me. Timed. Now he's not happy. Now he's not happy with me. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Where is he? He's coming from within, isn't he? Where is he? Making me nervous. But there's about to be 80,000 gallons of blood right here. You love living in Texas because I tell everybody it's a true story? It kind of is, right? But it's based on different things, too. Like Leatherface is based on another dude. But there was a family. I love reading about the lore, but it's been a minute. Texas is a place I always wanted to visit. I only made it as far down as Virginia. But that is cool. I have to watch the original again. We have to have, like... We've been doing movie nights in the Discord. We watched Alien Earth, which was... I kind of enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And I think the plan was to go back and watch a lot of these older horror movies. I think we watched Scream. Oops. We watched a bunch of them. But I really would like to watch some of these older movies, like Texas Chainsaw. We watched Friday the 13th. Not Friday the 13th. Yeah, we watched one of the Friday the 13th. We watched Nightmare on Elm Street. A horror con. I've never been to one. I've been to a couple of Comic Cons. Okay, let's try to get a gen done. We're going to focus on a gen. Yeah, that's who, yeah, exactly. And I don't think they were from Texas. I think that was like, I forget where. Piper, you didn't see a thing. You didn't see a thing. I get so excited, you know, we're reading chat. Keeping up with you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make the jump! Let's go. Yo, let's test out that thing. Let's test out that thing to see if it still works. If we crouch by a door. He's supposed to hit the door, right? I'm going to test it out. There's a door right there. Apparently his hitbox, if he's chasing you with a chainsaw like this, and you crouch by the door, we had it work once. I'm going to try it again. Big Texas Terror. I'm going to be dressing up for... What are you dressing up as? Okay, I'm going to get at least one gen done. And I think with 5 gens and so many hooks, I think we have an obligation to see if it still works, even if it results in us getting killed. Yeah, I think I have to check it. It only works if he doesn't look down? Oh, if he's looking down? Okay. You mean if he's looking like straight ahead like this, for example, it won't work? Yeah, what we're talking about, there was this glitch where if you crouch in front of a breakable door like this, and he's coming at you with a chainsaw, his chainsaw will kind of like miss you and go over and break that door. All right, let's go hit the body. Divine, how you doing, legend? Happy Wednesday to you. Touch the gen for luck. Sadako? Are you going to be posting videos on that on TikTok? I got to see that. They have Sadako in this game. Mandalorian, you know Dead by Daylight, right? Have you ever played this? Oops, I can't spell properly. There we are. Divine. There we go. The wall will vacuum the saw and miss. I've tried it, but if they're not looking, oh, I'm trying to climb on Steve over here. It is. It's an interesting game. It's like a party game, and you've got. I'll show you the killers after that are available. Oh! Whoa! 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 Boom! Flashlight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got Leatherface. Freddy's in it. Myers was just taken out, but he was in it for a long time. Who else is in it? I'll play. I'll come up this way. Oh, I thought I was going to jump back out. We've got Pyramid Head. Oh, Pyramid Head was taken out. I'll show you. Person on hook. I know. Is that the darling one? 17 months of my life. Best 17 months of my life. You're too kind, legend. What's up, bestie? The darling one in the house. There's the entrance music. There's the entrance music. How you doing, Nikki? Wait. Oh, wait. Somebody was on hook. Did I not get them? It's hard to focus. I'm going to go do this, Jen. Whatever happens, happens. Is he giving up? What's he doing? Kind of not a smart move what I'm doing. I think he just glanced over. What are you doing? I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh no. They're coming to get you, Barbara. They're coming for you. Oh my goodness. Narrowly escaped that. No, 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 no. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Oh my god. Booba, yep. Clyde, how you doing, legend? Alright, hey, one hook. That's not what she said. Michael. One hook. Well timed. Goodbye Horses. If you're a true horror fan, you will hear Goodbye Horses playing in your head every time you put on lip balm. If you haven't before, you will now. I get the reference, but I don't like anything. I don't like lip balm. Makes my lips feel like greasy. I feel like chapstick too. I feel like I've been eating something greasy, you know? Drives me nuts. But now maybe I'll try it. Yeah, Clyde, we were just talking about that. And Joel was just saying that it's not, as long as they're what, not looking down? But we should heal. We gotta go back for our friend. I'm gonna go back for our friend. Where's the other door? Lotion. Puts the, yes, puts the lotion on it. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. I must rescue my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I prevent chapped lips? Well, I just never leave the house. I never leave the house. That's one way. I'm gonna go open this door. We got really lucky here. On what? What? Look, tuck is optional. Well, sometimes that's something I just do for fun. That was a great movie, huh? They made other movies with Hannibal as well. Life is a verb. I don't do math. Let's go get our friend here. I think he's just standing over. Oh, he's dead now. Nothing we can do about it. Is he letting him go? Also, Bob. Yeah, Bob and Silent J. Oh, they let him go. They got a rescue. I can't. I gotta go back for them. I gotta see if they're okay. Oh, they're. Oh, we gotta get out of here now. No life. Let's go. The chapstick scene, yeah. That was in Clerks 2. I love that movie. Alright, GG's. Great team. We lost one.
Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins.
Yeah, Meow, let me show you the killers in this game. It's,
Good luck.
let's show you the killers here. Look, we've got, there's my boy. From the movies, let's see, we got Texas Chainsaw. Myers was just taken out. We got Freddy. We've got the pig from Saw. We've got Ghostface. We've got the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Nemesis from, oh my god. My brain just froze. Nemesis. Who else do we got? Pinhead. We've got Onryo as well. There she is. We've got Wesker. Resident Evil. Oh my god, Resident Evil. We got Xenomorph. We got Chucky from the movies. And you can also have Jill Valentine as a skin. There he is. Yeah, I fell in love with this game, especially as a horror fan. It just takes a little getting used to. And that's about it, I think, from the movies. Oh, Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, so it's got all that. And also the same thing with Survivors, too. A lot of licenses. Resident Evil, yes. And we've got, who do we got? From movies. Ash, of course, from Evil Dead. With different outfits. We've got Nancy Wheeler. Yeah, a bunch of them. We even have Ripley from Alien. We have Nick Cage. I don't know why. Even Tomb Raider. Ashy Slashy. Yep. Let's go back with Jin Lee. We've been having a good time with her. But it's a lot of fun. Piper saying Myers. Did anybody say Bubba? No, huh? Vicky, how's your day going? Resident Evil. That's another thing. On Fridays, I've been playing Jeff. Let's do it. On Friday nights, it's my night off, and I do some Tomb Raider on YouTube. I think when we're done with the Tomb Raiders, I think I want to play through the Resident Evils, because I only played, on the PlayStation 1, I only got as far as 3. I couldn't play 4 because I couldn't invert the controls. But I think now it might be time to get through them all. Finally. I'm going to have to get confirmation that I can invert controls on 4. Alright, let's go with a Jeff. And let's get the board, no points. Click, 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 click. Alright. Yay, Jeff. I think Jeff, after we get Ash maxed out, we're going to go with Jeff for the next P100. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's going to be the way. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's load in. Guys, let me open up my back door a little bit. It's getting a little stuffy. Let's do this. And we're loading in literally 30 seconds. in the Silent Hill map. Speaking of Pyramid Head. Balls, how you doing, legend? Let's get the board down. Let's get this gen done. Nikki guessing Hunty. Nikki, we were just talking about you earlier. Looking at the board, you were in second place for a while, maintaining your lead. But we got the new killer coming at the end of the month. And guys, apparently, with the next update, the next original characters, so I think is like a month or two away. The creators are supposed to get the Twitch shirts, so we're gonna have the Twitch shirts on our characters. Because the TTV in my name doesn't make me enough of a target. Oops. Notification. Oh! It's a Xeno! Xeno! Where is he? So, teleports around the map, too. Takes tunnels. Oh! Out of there. Yeah, it's not over yet, huh? Oh! Man, he's a slow walker. I thought he would have been right up my... I thought he was going to be on my tail. Decent amount of Xenos today? Nikki, you missed open lobbies. Could have brought your meme build. Oh! Meowdalorian. Let's accept this friend. Accept. Meowdalorian. So happy to see you. I was saying earlier, we've known Meowdalorian on TikTok for like 5 years. The coolest Mando armor to this day that I've seen. Sure, following this legend on TikTok as well. Will we escape? Oh, there's a prediction? I don't even want to look at who guessed what. I don't want it to affect my gameplay. Are you camping me? Hello. 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 I'm gonna escape. Better come back. I'm gonna escape. Oh, he's still around. On Insta as well? I'm gonna follow your Insta. Now your armor has gone through changes through the years too. Okay, I think... Oh, what's the Steve doing? What's this Steve doing? Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, this is, that's kind of a weird... Reminds me of a weird dream I had once. See you later, fellas. We love you, Wolf, 11:30. Love you too, Steves. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go for a central gen. Thank you for following the Insta legend. I'm gonna follow you back after stream for sure. I can't believe, you know the movie Frankenhooker. We've only had one other person know that movie. Now I kind of want to watch it again. Oh! Wait, where is he? Oh! Oh! Does he not like me? Is it the TTV? Is it my beanie? I think he might be new. Might be new. Ass Zombies, Toilet of the Dead. What was the worst one? It was with that, I have one. It was with the adult film star, Jenna Jameson. What was it called? Zombie something. What the hell was that called? Zombie Hookers, I think it might have been called. I think that might have been the worst. I didn't even get through it. I got like 20 minutes into it and I was like, I can't. That was the worst one I think I'd seen. But for me, horror movies, like even if they're bad, I like them. Sir, Zombie Strippers, that was it. Yeah, Zombie Strippers with Jenna Jameson. I have not seen Zombie Beavers. Balls, you fell asleep. I envy you. Was it like a nap or was it like... so jealous of people who could take naps. Oh, he's here. Oh. I can't nap either. The last nap I tried to take, I had left work early. I wasn't feeling well. And then I slept for 6 hours. Like, I slept all night, got up to go to work, only to leave again and come home and sleep another 6 or 7 hours. So that's like, that's not technically a nap. That's like sleep times 2. I don't think I was... Oh, he doesn't have a terror radius. I better be careful. Oh, he's down there. I think. The thing about these turrets, though, is he sees these turrets, so he knows where we are. Because where there's turrets... Yeah, Meow, we have a Discord. I don't know if you know what a Discord is. I didn't know what it was when I started streaming. But we have a movie channel on that, too. You're more than welcome also to post these movies and trailers and all and whatnot. I kind of feel like... Thank you, Nikki. I kind of feel like my day is wasted too, but it doesn't even feel like the same day. You take a nap on a Tuesday and you wake up and it feels like a Monday. It's like, what? Where am I? You always feel a little me. I don't know about you guys. Some people could do it and feel well rested. I always feel a little wonky after a nap. There's got to be a gen in here. No? I don't know where they are. I'm the only one on death hook. Nobody else has a hook. And I'm blind too. Okay, somebody's in chase, but I can't see anything. Okay, blindness. I can't even talk. It's lifted. Let's go find another one. This one is done. 2 left. 2 left to go. Am I covering how many gens there are left? I think I am. I am covering it. No, it's right. No, it's right. It's right here. That's kind of vital information. Oh, you want some Heelys? Uh-oh. We have a prediction too. I don't even know how this is gonna play out, but these are my favorite kind of matches. The ones where you don't know if you're gonna get out. Now he might be crawling out of that thing. Is there something that signals that he's in the tunnels? Like with Wraith, you can hear the breathing. Usually he comes after a missed skill check. Like I just did. Okay, we got a pallet there. Has he given up? Spooky, thank you so much for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. I'm so low. After I've done this one gen, I think my obligation is done, right? I think we've done 2. So I can try to be a little safe here. We do have a prediction. Okay, nobody else has been... I think it might be a new Xenon. I think I was just unlucky and stupid with the decisions I made. But as long as the team gets out, I'm okay with going down. But I'm not going down because there's a prediction. And I would have voted no. Okay, this one is done. Where the hell is the chase? Oh, it's right below me. There he is running. Hello, Catherine. Want to do a gen with me? A red wolf at 11:30. I'll finish it with you. Now get lost. Every time I talk about those old movies, it makes me want to just go and watch. Oh, what's that? I need that. If it glows, it goes. An inch of ice on Saturday? Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold. I think you're going to get probably similar weather. It's supposed to be like minus 30 for us. So we're getting snow today. Like, it's just falling out there. And then just brutal cold. It's been a rough winter. I think the worst part about it is that everybody's just been getting sick, too. Even I was sick, and I never leave the house. Okay, we got to get on a gen. I think they're all downstairs, right? I'm exhausting my options up here. Yeah, there's nothing left up here. They're all done. Are they? I'm convinced there's one I missed. No, they're all done. Where I live, I'm literally in a tank top and shorts right now. But I know the weekend I'll be bundled. Yeah, well, I can imagine too in Texas. It's hot, and then when it does get cold, it doesn't have to even get that cold. You feel it. I know I lived in Jersey for a year, and it was a lot warmer than it is here. And it would get a little bit cold, and I'd be freezing because, you know, your body's all used to the heat. But I wear shorts and stuff too during the winter, like inside. But I think for a whole year I wore shorts to work because I was working night shift, and it's like, I don't care. Chaos home from vacation. Let's go. You went on vacation? Was wondering where you were. We almost sent out a search party. How you doing, Chaos? Let me give you a shout out here while I heal our friend. How was your vacation? I got you. I think I have time to heal them. Oh, there's a gen right here. Oh, they're almost done one. Oh my goodness, is he on me? I gotta heal. Oh, he's on the other one. What, healies? Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. I'm getting a huge winter storm, and with my horrible winter tires, I'm gonna have to drive to work tomorrow. The only thing that I'm okay with is that it's like at 5:30 in the morning, so there's not many cars on the road. Yeah, where did you go? Let's get this other door opened. No, you know what I'm going to do? Can I get up? No, man, I can't get up from here. Doesn't have a terror radius. I'm scared to go this way because I'm right in this line of... St. Thomas, the Virgin Islands. I've never been there. The most south I've ever been is Virginia. Alright, let's get you down. Oh my goodness. Is that door opened? Yeah, I got you. Sunny and sandy. I like the ocean. I like the way the ocean smells. We have to be smart here, because even though we're at the end, it can all fall apart. Your internet was gone. Fish poo and salt? Yeah, I like fish poo and salt. You know, Nikki, my primary diet growing up was fish poo and salt. I was raised on it. I don't have to eat that way anymore, but sometimes I do, just to kind of reminisce. Oh, maybe it just needed to be a reset. Okay, can I get down from here? Oh, why did I take this long way? Why did I take this long way around? I gotta get down there. That was all for nothing. I thought there was a drop down. Oh, we're all out. Look at me not paying attention. Is this open? Oh, this is open. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try to do for extra points? I'm gonna try to leave with this. We get 1,000 extra points, right, for leaving with a turret? What a dumb thing. What a dumb thing I'm doing. I can't run with it, but I'm taking it home. How many points do we get? I think we got 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 extra points. Milkman, what's happening? Pity party? I remember when I come into your stream and address you. I'm going to make my DBD name Fish Poo. And we had a prediction too. We also had Guess the Killer. I got lucky. Divine, it's because you were watching. I know how cracked you are at the game and I get a little self-conscious. Okay, people who play the game really well are watching. Alright, let's get the prediction. Who said what? Oh! 100% of the votes said we would escape, so I'm kind of glad it worked out that way. GG's to the Xeno as well. Really played well. Choose the outcome? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Complete prediction. Do I want to play some DBD with Fishboot? We just had open lobbies yesterday, Chaos, and I would like to play. But we're just going to do some solo queues today. But I do miss playing with you. We're going to have to get like some kind of Swifts together at some point. I need more open lobbies. That's what I was saying. Because we were doing 2v8. It was permanent open lobbies. And then we kind of... wait, where's my button? And then we kind of took it away for a while because it was just like open lobbies for like 3 weeks straight. And I kind of went back to solo queue a little bit. And then we started doing it 2 weeks ago. And we did our third one yesterday. And I thought, well, maybe we'll introduce a second open lobbies day if it goes well. I didn't game 2 weeks almost. The horror, I know. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to get a Switch or something and bring it with me. Myers. Nobody said Xeno, right? Did anybody get a point from Xeno? Because you guys do have to remind me. Okay, Sables, Laura. Let's go. Oh, you brought your Switch too? I wouldn't be able to travel unless I can get myself a Switch. Gotta get a Miiu to play old school games. What's a Miiu? One of the reasons I wanted to get a Switch was to be able to play old games like Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country. And then apparently, you have to subscribe to play those? You can't buy them? Oh, it's a small emulator. I would love something like that. I want to be able to play Zaxxon again. I see so many of those things online, but I never know like if they're going to work or if it's junk. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to look into it. Miiu. I know that on Steam, a lot of games are available on PC. That's kind of when I got the PC, I started playing like all those old Tomb Raider games, but they're sometimes glitchy. Oh, you have a Miiu. I gotta check that out. Oh, the treatment theater. Hey, Nikki, it's your man's map. It's your man's map.
It's my man!
And we actually saw a doctor yesterday as well. The doctor? The doctor is your man?
It's my man!
The doctor, right, in DBD?
It's my man!
Is it because you like the aesthetics and their powers? Or is it just because they're a doctor?
It's my man!
It's the doctor thing, right? Tonic, how you doing, legend? Oh! And there he is, my least favorite killer in DBD. In the game. Ghosty. Tonic, let me give you a shout out, legend. The games are pretty good. I mean, they've been pretty good. But now we got a Ghosty. Anybody say Ghosty? Ghosty is hot, though? Yeah, he's hot on my tail. He'll never be a he'll never be a Voorhees, though. Come on. Jason Voorhees. Everybody loves Ghosty, but Jason is where it's at. Loves his mother. Great relationship with his mother. That's a great sign. Beautiful place by the lake. Kind of sentimental. Forms strange attractions to sweaters. You know, he remembers. You know, he's got some kind of sentimentalness going on. Ghosty is a meanie. Yes, Tonic, thank you. I'm a Pyramid Head girly. You would love Pyramid. Pyramid Head's got some Very interesting outfits in this game. All muscular and chained up and whatnot. Nards! What's happening? Oh, it's like Jeff said Nards. How's your Wednesday, Legend? Lights out, faceless man. My dark romance spicy book, Club Heart. Nikki, are you still on those books? We put way too much. Oh, my flashlight! He's got Franklin's too? I'm gonna finish this. I'll take second hook for it. I don't care. This is far too important. Central gen like this. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm committing. I'm committing. I don't like Ghosty. It makes me nervous. Why is it that I don't like Ghosty, but I love Myers, and I even enjoy Chucky? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Liquidation. Ghostface is your man? I don't know. Y'all have to talk to your man. He's very mean to me all the time. Teabagging me. I haven't read it yet, but I bought the special edition. What, Heelys? Just want the gen? Okay. Chucky. Chucky's awesome. You know what I never looked into? Is it the same voice actor that does Chucky for all the movies? It can't be, right? Now, we can't heal at the end of this, right? We gotta heal now. We gotta heal now. You're not gonna get another chance. Now he's gonna know where we are. He's gonna come for us. Owl, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Must be snowing for you too, huh? Yeah, there he is. I hate Ghosty. I said it. I hate him. Let me crawl away. Maybe we can get away. He's gonna get greedy. If I can get to the grass, maybe, just maybe, I can escape his wrath. You can't see out your window? Yeah, it's a little bit like that for me. Well, it's dark for me now, but it was coming down pretty hard. I hope it stops during the night, because it's not going to be a fun drive in the morning. Brad Dourif does Chucky's voice lines in DBD, and Jennifer Tilly. So it is Jennifer Tilly that does Tiffany's. That is so cool. I love Jennifer Tilly. She has a sister, too. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. What about Freddy? I got him on my walls. Freddy's okay. My favorites are Voorhees, Myers, Freddy, Chucky. No, maybe Chucky's above Freddy. I don't know, but they're like my top 4. Then I like the creature from Pumpkinhead. Ghosty is further down my list, because Ghosty's different characters in the movies, isn't he? He's like different characters. It's not like the same dude. And then it's like some teenage kid at the end. Normally I have nothing bad to say against the Scream movies, but every time I face a Ghosty, suddenly I get all negative about the movies. You know, let me give you reason number 565 why Scream isn't an actual horror movie. Oh, Franklin's! I don't have my flashlight. Son of a... And I'm on Death Hook. I gotta be careful here. There's careful, and then there's really careful. I'm gonna be really careful. Jennifer Tilly. I always like the way she talks. Her and her sister have the same way of talking. Owl, you don't gotta be anywhere, right? In this weather? You can stay safe. I recently called in from work. I can't call in, but if I hadn't called in, I think tomorrow might have been the day. Oh, let's get you down. You do the Harrow thing from Scary Movie all the time? I like Scary Movie. I haven't seen that one in a while. You're done with 13-hour shifts for the week? Nice. You get a couple of days off after those, or is it just like you get a day off and then you're back on the grind? Oh, I can't stand Ghosty. I can't stand you, Ghosty! But maybe that's why the Ghosties I get give me a hard time, you know? Maybe the universe is just giving back to me what I put out. You know, like hearing all this negativity about Ghosty, and I get bad Ghosties. What if I extend the olive branch. What if I just admit that Scream wasn't that bad of a movie? What if I admit that, yeah, The Mask, although not to my liking, is still kind of cool. And I guess Ghosty is a legitimate slasher after all. What if I start thinking that way? Will the universe send me a Ghosty that will not try to humiliate me or teabag on my head? We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna be positive. Ghosty, you're okay with me. You're definitely on the pantheon of slashers. The Mount Rushmore, if you will, of slashers. Right next to Freddy. Why not Ghosty? Ghosty's okay. If I were your Ghosty, I would let you live. I appreciate that, Al. Not so much the living, but maybe not teabag on my head, you know, it's... How come I can't... Oh, here, we're here. Alright, let's focus. I've said nice things about Ghosty. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see if the universe is nice to me as a result. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're coming to get you, Barbara. They're coming for you. Stop it, Wolf. You're ignorant. They're coming for you. I think I'm going crazy. I've got that line stuck in my head now for how many months? I don't know. Nikki, I know. You root for the killers. Especially when it's the doctor. All caps. Kill him. Kill him now. You become Mrs. Voorhees. That's who you become. Kill them for mommy. Kill him, Jason. Kill him. Kill him, doctor. No, in all fairness, some of them are good ghosties, but I'm just kind of bitter about it. Lab, what's happening, legend? I gotta find a gen here. Yes, sir. Meow, you got me wanting to watch some of those old movies now. Okay, this is a gen. Oh! I can't stand you, Ghosty. I'm back to hating you. Scream is not a legitimate horror movie. We say boom. I can't flash you because you brought in a nasty perk. And then we say bye. It's a comedy. Scream is a rom-com. Man, I didn't hardly see any blood in that movie. Okay, I better stop. See, I'm making it happen. No. I gotta stay positive. Scream was a good movie. Ghosty is a great killer. Oh, he's really after me, huh? Oh! Where did she come from? I think she was trying to help. The Cell, because she'd never seen it. I used to watch it. I don't know about The Cell. I read The Cube there for a second. You seen The Cube? You're one of the few people that hates the Scream movies? You know what it is for me? I'm not... Not to hate them. I gotta go with The Hook. It's because it was, what's his name? The Nightmare on Elm Street guy. Why the hell can't I remember the name? Alright, Ghosty. And it was just not gory. It was not, you know... What are you charging your power for? I'm already one hit. Alright, get me out of this. Show me a mercy. Where's the... Okay, this one didn't teabag. I guess it's alright. Alright, they got 2 gens left. And we had a prediction. What is the prediction? What is the prediction? 2 people said yes, 1 person said no. Choose the outcome. That's going to be some good points for the person that said no. And did anybody say Ghosty? I'm not sure if anybody said Ghost. Robert Englund, yeah. Robert Englund. Nightmare on Elm Street, 976 Evil, all these great horror movies he made. And when I first saw Scream, I was like, it's really well made, but it was made like for a wider audience, and he was smart for it. He found like the best you know, it was the most successful thing he had made. He made a lot of money from it. It's kind of like when Metallica became kind of like almost mainstream. It's really the best thing that they could have done for their careers. But it just wasn't gory. I was a slasher guy. But I did enjoy it. And GG's to this Ghostface too. It was a fun movie. Let's get the board up here. Which DBD Freddy looked like Robert Englund? Yeah, I think they based it on the remake. The remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm a sucker for a good monster movie. Me too. Tonic, thank you for the lurk, legend. Alien has got to be my favorite monster. But I'm a sucker for the old Universal monsters too. Creature from the Black Lagoon, Frankenstein, Dracula, all that stuff. I like that stuff too. Let me just do this real quick. Boom. Getting some skipping on the stream. No, it's okay. It's just my imagination. Do we go in with Steve again? Let's go back in with what's her name? Mikey Myers. Wolfen, have you seen what? The prediction? Myers. The scene. Have I seen The Thing? I love The Thing. Seen it many times. They're actually doing. The Thing would be a great killer for DBD. You know what their power would be? They become one of the survivors. They walk around like one of your teammates. No terror radius. They can actually do a gen next to you, but they don't actually progress the gen. That's a giveaway. And then they transform into the Thing, giving you a few seconds to kind of run. That would be amazing. Also, you know that they started working on a Thing Part 2? They just started working on Part 2 of the Thing. You watched it for the first time 2 weeks ago? I love it. I love the premise. There was another movie thing as well. Was it a prequel? I think it was a prequel. That was really good too. But they are doing a sequel. It's the... What was it, John Carpenter? Another John Carpenter one was In the Mouth of Madness. Not one of his more well-known movies, but one of the creepiest movies I'd ever seen. Liquidation saying Ghostface. If you're a big horror fan, I bet I can guess your favorite comic character. I bet I can guess who you're gonna say, but it's not that person. You might say Morbius. But it's actually the Black Panther, when I was a little kid. Not Spawn? No, here's the thing about Spawn. Oh no, somebody got him talking about comics. Spawn was, he's heavily influenced by Venom. Todd McFarlane came into Marvel in the late 80s. Oh my god, here we go. And he kind of started drawing Spider-Man. Now, the Spider-Mans we knew. We know the Steve Ditko one. We know the John Romita one from the 70s. And then there was one more. There was another very iconic Spider-Man, but McFarlane came in, and McFarlane was responsible for Spider-Man being more like a bug with all his crazy poses and everything. Well, McFarlane became disgruntled with Marvel, so he started his own company called Image Comics, and his first character was Spawn. A little bit of Venom, influence. And also McFarlane invented Venom, created that character. But I love Spawn, but, he was never... I enjoy him, but my favorite would have to be going back to my earliest memories when I was like 5 or 6 years old. The Black Panther was my favorite. Just because of his simple outfit. It was just all black and he had the ears. But I love Spawn. They also had Lobo as well around that same time. Fish Poo, let me check. Fish Poo. No, it says Chaos. It says Chaos. No, wait. No? No, I do not see it. Maybe I'd have to reset the game. Meowdalorian, now that you mention it, I had mentioned Meow was going back to the days of when I first joined TikTok, right before I started streaming. where I had kind of conceptualized Buckethead 1138, and I was always saying Mandalorian's armor was the coolest because she had cat ears, and I'm thinking maybe it's a thing. Black Panther was my favorite superhero when I was a kid because of those little cat ears he's got. You make a very interesting point. It might still say, yeah, it still says chaos for me. You make a good point. Maybe it kind of tapped into something in my mind. All right, guys, let me run to the bathroom really quick, and I'm going to come right back. Who should we use? We're going to bring in a little Fang. Oh, I was also invisible. So maybe, because we know a few chaoses. Fish poo. I don't see fish poo. No. Nope. No fish poo. Fish poo. Let's get, what's, Lara? Let's bring in Lara. I'm off tomorrow. PJ Fang? Did you ask for PJ Fang? And Friday we back with our cozy little YouTube stream where we play some Tomb Raider.
Hello legends, I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolfen 1138
All right, let's
tonight
bring in
this Friday
PJ
evening
Fang.
on YouTube for some Tomb Raider.
All right, here we go. PJ Fang. Look at her face. Her face cracks me up. Because there's like a little bit of fear, but it's mostly confusion. It's kind of like the look of confusion. But like happy in that confusion. It's hard to explain. All right, let me run to the bathroom as we load in. Guys, don't go anywhere. We are loading up. And don't forget to guess the killer.
Is he getting a snack? Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back.
Dragon Lady on a 75 stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate you, Dragon Lady. Thank you so much. I always see you lurking. Hope you're having a good day today. And King in the house. Got to give this legend a shout out too. Make sure you're following King, guys. Absolute legend. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Unaware of what's to come. What? Wait, what happened? Is there a prediction? All right, let's get rid of the board here. Where are we? Oh, I know this place. Hi there. I'm hiding? No, I'm not. I'm hiding? No, I'm not. I get nervous when I get teammates like that. Because it's like, oh, they're not taking it seriously. Oh. Okay then. Carry on. Didn't mean to interrupt. But, the bottom part. Yeah, where's her robe? I feel exposed. Do they see it? Oh my god, her whole body is missing. Am I a ghost? Was I in the bathroom too long and I came back and I've been killed and I'm playing in ghost mode now? Do they even see me? Healing hands. Yeah, they were healing something, all right. Oh, it's a clown. Nobody likes a clown. Anybody like the clowns? What's the fish poop? What? A check of our middle section is gone. Yeah. Yes. That's mana. What, healing hands? I think he's gonna come right to me, right? Yep. Beelining right to me. I think they're screwing around. You guys didn't see a thing there. There's actually it's related to the ping in the game. Sometimes there's a spike and it causes me to miss a skill check. It's not skill. It's not a skill thing. It's a mechanic in the game. Trust me, I've messaged the people at Behavior about it. I'm like, excuse me. Sometimes I miss a skill check, and I'm pretty sure it's the game. They haven't responded yet, but when they do, I'm sure they'll fix it. They cut themselves to fly. Yo, that is similar to the new killer that they released, right? Krasu? Yeah, I was reading something about that. Okay, he's gonna come here. I think this is gonna be a quick match. Kind of in the corner. Yeah, isn't that what the Krasu is? Cashew, we call her. She's like she's a vampire. I gotta read the lore. Says you didn't mean to interrupt, but then you go back and peek. Well, I mean, Nikki, I'm only human. I'm so lonely. It's the most excitement I've seen in a year. Oh, hello there. I was just making sure. I was looking at their cosmetics, Nikki, to see if they were messed up like mine. That's all I was doing. Cashew. Why do we say cashew? She's haunted spaghetti. Oh! Did you just give up? Oh, bad angle. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, he's gonna come right back for me, so let's just get out of there. I don't think they're putting up much of a fight. Bye! Bye! I said bye. Bye. Boom! Suck on my Lightborn. What gave it away? Oh, he's climbing over everything, huh? Alright, you got Lightborn. I'm not gonna waste my flashlight on you. And I'm a wood main, which means I like to drop pallets. Now you break it. And I say, bye. That's right. Back to hell with you. Alright, where's the gen? I think there's one in here. Yeah. Reputation for sticking its tongue... What? Wait, hold on. What? Tongue through the roof of your house. Oh. And sucking the baby... Oh, yeah. I was reading something about that. I think it's something similar with them too, right? Oh, come on, sir. Not the basement. Alright, well, this is getting interesting. I think they're just coming for me. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. I'm so tempted sometimes to teabag from a distance like this. Hide in a bush? Oh. That's it's the killer's only weakness. I know, yeah, the bush tech. I might have to. Oh, they're trying to get a flashy. I was thinking about it. There's a lot of bushes. But I think with this outfit, I think it's going to be hard. Nikki is funny when we play with Nikki. She hides in a bush, doesn't think I see her, and then she'll pop up. And it always cracks me up, but I have bonds, so I kind of see where she is the whole time. But it's still funny. Yeah, you taught me bush tech. Yeah, Meow, I think you would enjoy it, and you're more than welcome to play with us, too. There is a learning curve. What I recommend to a lot of new players is, because there's different add-ons you can use, perks, you know? And my favorite is Bond. See, I got one where I see all the pallets, because I like to drop the wood. We're all about the lumber. But by seeing your teammates, that for me, when I started playing, that's what was a game changer. It's like, okay, I kind of understand it now, because I was watching what they were doing. Are they giving up? What are they doing? No, the killers. I know you see me. No, I know, but it's still funny. We just did that. We just did that to what's her name in the shack. Okay, do they want to be rescued? Because I think they're just standing there. I'm gonna finish this gen in case they want to live. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. He's looking for me. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't want the hatch. Okay, so I finished it. I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna go all the way around from here. Now, she thinks I'm not going to get her, but I think I have time. I think I have time. He's slugging so that I don't find hatch. Oh, come on. No, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. My plan was horrible. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hang in there. Hang in there. Don't miss a skill check. We got to go for it. We got to go for it. Live! I could have sworn one of them was just kind of standing there, inviting the hit. But you know what's going to happen? Look, we're not even going to fight it. We're not going to fight it. We're going to let him hook us. And then we're going to hope for the 4%. Right? Let's go. 4%. 4%. Wait a minute. Oh, there's still 2 alive. Let yourself die. Let yourself die. I'm at a 4%. I could feel it. I could feel it. The timing is right. Come on. I'm going to get maybe 1 try now. Oh, 1. 2. 1 more try. Do it. Oops. Alright. Well, I did some gens. I remember those sightings. That was a thing for a while. Whatever happened? Do goods. How you doing, legend? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, people were dressing up as clowns. Supposedly they were dressing up. And, kind of just walking around scaring people. The games are pretty good. Games are pretty good today. And we did have a prediction, I think. No, we didn't. Okay, so I feel better about that. Clowns don't bother me. I had an older brother that was like the biggest Kiss fan. So I kind of grew up around like dudes in like makeup, you know? So it's clowns. Dolls and spooky little kids freak me out in movies. What was that one horror movie? There was a little kid and it spoke like an old lady. It had like an old lady's voice. That freaks me out. That kind of stuff scares me. Or dolls. Anything to do with dolls. Although Megan, I was really looking forward to, and I enjoyed the movie, but it really wasn't that scary. But the dance was kind of cool that she was doing. Myers. Let's go. Maybe it'll be a Myers or a Springtrap, as Mumbles suggests. Daisy also saying Myers. Mickey saying Hunty. And here are the list of killers. I'm not missing any, am I? Any of the new ones? I think I've got Cashew on there. Yeah, I'm missing Cashew on the list. Alan saying Oni. Do we want Fang again? Fang kind of brought an element of silliness. Now we got to get serious. All right, now we're going to go with Jin Lee. Shy, how you doing? How's your day? I keep a possessed-looking doll in your AC closet just in case we need maintenance. I love that. You and Daisy would get along. Daisy's got a Chucky doll. Posts in the Discord, Chucky doing stuff. Last sighting was Chucky gambling in a bar. Chucky has met Santa Claus at the mall. Ox, how you doing, legend? You're doing good, Shy? Dolls scare me. Not any kind of doll, but like the antique vintage dolls. You have two Chuckies and a Tiffany. I noticed, yeah, you have the regular Chucky. Did you get the one that's all cracked in the face? Because that was the one in the picture. I didn't know if that was yours. Zelly guessing Myers. A lot of Myers guesses. I have not heard of Doll. I have not heard of Doll Island. Is that actually a place? It's not a movie, right? Or am I thinking of Miniature Island, where they have miniatures? Your mom bought you the second one? It's a okay, so it is a place. Yeah, I probably would never go there. Some strawberries for dinner. I haven't had a strawberry in a long time. Strawberries are so hit and miss. They're like peaches. When I was a kid, every strawberry I ate and peach I ate was delicious. And now it's like, most of the time it's like, it's hit and miss. Shy on a 45 stream streak. Let's go. Oops, wrong hotkey. Do you have anything with your strawberries? Because the Monsanto and pesticides, try organic. I have noticed a difference. When I try organic, anything organic, I don't really see a difference. But when it's fruits and vegetables, I do taste a difference. Specifically with celery. Celery doesn't taste like anything. But when I buy organic celery, I do taste like, okay, this is what celery tasted like when I was a kid. And it's sweeter too. Strawberries are sweeter. I do notice that. Guessing night. If it's not too late, I will accept your night match. But it is another spring trap. You worked in an organic restaurant? I know my food? I worked in a restaurant when I was a kid, like busboy. I worked as a dishwasher and whatnot. I miss it. They would always feed me for free. Okay, they're hooked. Mumble's got a point. Let's go. Who else got a point? Mumble's on fire. A new force to reckon with. Why are you running? You should probably heal. Want healies? You want healies? Want healies? Get away from me, Wolf at 1138. You saw me go on hook. I didn't see you break your neck coming to get me. Fang, I'm here now. I don't need your fake sympathy. I'm gonna just do this gen and get out of here. But let me heal you. Alright, I'll accept your healies. Fang, we're all in it together. We're a team. We don't know each other, but you know, we gotta cooperate. I was doing a gen that's gonna help us get out of here. I knew, Wolfen. I was just a little salty about it. I know, but let's just do this gen together. How about that? Alright, Wolfen. Love you, Fang. Love you, Wolfen 1138. Right. Sorry, ignore me, guys. I start getting a little nervous during these matches. I'm gonna go. Oh, you're going. Oh, it's D&D night. Daisy, have an amazing night, legend. I'll give you another shout out before you go. Tangled by Design, how you doing? Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons. Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. You don't have to do that.
Thank you for the bits.
I appreciate you, Legend. Have fun at your drive safe. Get there safe. And I hope your games go well. Tangled, how you doing, Legend? How's your Wednesday? What am I doing? We're down to 2 gens. I haven't even seen this. Wait, who's the killer? Oh yeah, it's Springtrap.
Welcome to Raiders.
Mona, how you doing, Legend? Welcome in. Speaking of legends, are they after me? Oh, they are after me. I'm a wood main. I drop health. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second, Legend. Let me just get out of here. Just make a run for it. Welcome in, guys. I am Wolfin 1138. Running for my life right now, but I am gonna do a shout out while we do this. Hold on a second. Where he's right here. Oh! Oh, it's blocked. Give me a second. How are your games? All right, thank you. Now we go like this. Mona, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. Howdy. I think I caught my kid's cold, unfortunately. Oof. Everybody's getting sick this winter. Let me give you a couple of clips, Legend. How you been? Playing a little Dead... How are your matches in Dead by Daylight? And welcome in, everybody. Oh, did you need Heelys? I'll give you another shout out. I appreciate you bringing your awesome community in here. Yeah, it's a rad name. Omota's a rad streamer. And there's Feather with a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Feather. Is today better than yesterday? I think it was. Thank you so much, Mona. I appreciate you. A bit, and tomorrow's going to be even better, Feather. I will it. I will it to happen. I'm sending positive vibes. Mona, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody from the Incredible Mona's community. Woke up with a migraine. Is there anything? I've only had like 2 migraines in my life.
Welcome to Raiders.
Double raid?
Welcome to Raiders.
Is that the iconic Karmic Moon coming in here? What is happening? Moon! How are the games? Let's see what you were playing here. Havoc, what's happening? In the name of the moon, we raid you. Moon raid. Moon raid. Moon raid. And onward and so forth. Happy 5K. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I did a message in the Discord saying the best part about it is just all the amazing people we've met along the way. And people like Moon right there. Top tier streamers. Let me give Moon a shout out. How's the Star Wars grind? You still playing that? Guys, make sure you're following Moon as well. Absolute legend. Fields of Mystria. Sounds a little bit like where I grew up as a little kid. They made me sleep in the fields. You're not coming in this house, Wolf at 1138. Not the fields again, Mom. But it was not the Fields of Mystria. You finished it. What about that other Star Wars game? You got me thinking about that the other day. With the open world one. I forget what it's called. It got bad reviews, but I think I would love it. I'm kind of hoping you would play it so I can see it. Back for a new game plus. Because it's so good. You were playing the first one, right? The first Jedi game. If I'm not mistaken. Or the second one. It's triggered mainly by weather changes. I didn't take anything for a prescription. Oh! No, yo, Chachi, take it easy. Whew. Oh, it was the second one you were playing. Where is he? Is he here? Such an angry rabbit. But yeah, that was, yeah, like I said, watching you play that. I never played the second one. Shouta. What's happening, Shouta? You're the best. Tropes. What's happening? Happy Wednesday, legend. Hope you're having a nice day. Moon, let me give you another shout out for that amazing raid. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you're following Karmic Moon. Absolute legend. The new Star Wars... Oh, that Star Wars game you were playing? Jedi Survivor. It's one of your favorites. I played the first one. I liked it. It wasn't what I was expecting, but I liked it. And I have yet to play the second one. Is there a gen up here? Some Chaos Shuffle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in my ways with the perks I use. Chaos Shuffle has never been my favorite. I like watching people play Chaos Shuffle. How are your games? Wait, hold. Where is he? What the hell? Where is he? I don't see anything. Ooh. But Moon, you know the game I'm talking about? It's like the open... Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, did he have... Oh, I don't want to bring you here. Let me pre-drop. And we do a little of this. And we get down for a second. Playing killer. What killer do you like? At least a 3K. That's tough with the Trapper. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws. That's the one. What are they doing? I don't have a... Oh, it's just my second. Okay, we're going to wiggle free. What a great team. Okay, they're kind of taking advantage of this spring trap. I'm going to crawl into position. Yeah, that looks good. Jedi Survivor is good. Fallen Order is the first one. It's also good. Shout out, let me give you a shout out too. I'm doing pretty good. Moon, you know what you might enjoy? Star Wars Battlefront 2, although a PvP, had a story mode. And it's really short. It's like 5 hours, the whole thing. But, hands down for me, one of the best Star Wars games ever made, the story mode. And it's short. It's like 4 or 5 hours. If you ever see Star Wars Battlefront 2 on special, like, you know, for $5, definitely check it out. I think you would like it. I think one of my, probably my favorite Star Wars game. Like the story mode, even though it's short, but I like that it's short. It's got replay value. Different than Survivor and the other ones. P100 Clown. You like clowning around. I like that. I do want to try that story mode because I have that game. Oh, you have it. Family dinner. Moon, thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner. And yeah, definitely give it a try. Definitely give it a try. Dawn, I have played it. Tropes, thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legend. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry. No. I got you. No. I gotta heal you. I got you. We're all gonna be fine. I remember when Ewok Hunt was released. I wasn't streaming yet, but I was doing kind of casual streams on YouTube. You know, every now and then, just for fun, because I had the PlayStation. Oh, they're dead. Where am I going? And I actually have on my old channel, Ultron 1, my old matches. I loved Ewok Hunt. I pre-ordered Star Wars Battlefront 2. I have the originals even for the PlayStation 2. And when I started streaming, I was a Battlefront 2 streamer for the first like 2 years. Is this 99? Yeah. But Ewok Hunt was fun. We should do a custom one day for everybody who has it. The only thing that sucks about Battlefront is it's not cross-play, so you got to be on PlayStation. Don, I didn't know you liked those Star Wars games. Found your Battlefront 2? Oh my god! Meow, you're on PlayStation. I just got your friend request. I'm just talking about how I've known Meow DeLorean for like 5 years off Twitch when I first like developed at Buckethead 1138. Definitely the coolest Mando I know from TikTok. Now streaming as well. Also Battlefront 2. Ah, interesting. I'd have to have a Battlefront 2 party. You want healies? Not a good place to heal here. I loved Ewok Hunt. Ewok Hunt was fun. For those of you who don't know, you go in and you're randomly a stormtrooper or you're an Ewok. And the Ewok's job is to kill the stormtroopers. And if you get killed by a stormtrooper, oh, there they are. You become an Ewok. So the Ewok army grows, and it's at night. And it was the Halloween event. So it's kind of scary. But it's so much fun. I'm down to play Ewok Hunt. We got to do that one day. If we have enough people on PlayStation. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Take a hit, take a hit. Mrs. Seinfeld, pick a glass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is she? Go, 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 go. Go, go, you two. Come on, Fang. Get out the door. Go, run for it. GG's. I guess I meet him again. You know, you gotta be nice. You're gonna stream Star Wars games with your I cannot wait to see that. I'm happy you're streaming. Happy to see you here. Tropes, you played, who here has Battlefront 2 on PlayStation? Feather saying Vecna. Feather, we're gonna get you playing some Battlefront. Gonna make you a stormtrooper. I had popcorn for dinner. Does that count? That sounds pretty good. I had hot dogs. I'm addicted to this, like, rice porridge that I've been making. I made more of it. I don't game. You're gonna play Stormtrooper or you're gonna like it. Alright, let's get back into another one. Did we have a prediction? Chicken and Oreos? That's a pretty good combination, actually. What was that restaurant where all the actors opened it up? Like Stallone, all those action stars. Planet Hollywood or something? They had all kinds of weird dishes like that, like cookies with, I don't know if it's still open, but they had all kinds of weird ones. Made me think of that. I would eat that. Oops, how come this froze? Sorry, I just froze up there for a second. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, I have to refresh 2 pages. There we go. Meow, you were saying you stream like, what was it, 1 day a week for now? As you get started? Fridays? Mumble's getting a point, that's right. Let me get the board back up. Balls saying Blight. Balls, I don't think I gave you a shout out. See, I miss things sometimes. I see those guesses.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolf and Stupid Little
So only
Game.
Mumbles got Springtrap,
Any
huh?
of you maggots guess the killer?
Mumbles taking the lead. Do I have a 3 I can copy and paste? Because my 3s are hotkeys. Control copy. There we go. Off Alley. Taking the lead. Back in first place. Surpassing Chaos. Unless Chaos gets Springtrap as well. Myers, please. There we go. Your Instapoll wants you to play PT. What's PT? Ball saying Blight. Lab saying Legion. Mumble saying Springtrap. Owl saying Wesker. Piper saying Myers. Give me a Myers. Give it to me. Zell also with Myers. Yeah, Myers is officially taken out of the game. Epic Ruler! What's happening, Legend? The Green Machine in the house. How you doing, Ruler? You said Chucky shout-out? Well, maybe that's a sign that we saw Chucky right there. The shelved horror game demo with Norman. Oh, with Norman Reedus. I don't know anything about that. I have so much to learn. That sounds like a horror movie right there. Run! But the trees, Ash, they're alive! Alright, let's go into it again. No prediction in that last one, right? Let me just double check. Let me just double check this. Legends. Star prediction? No, there's no prediction. The games have been pretty good, Ruler. We're getting a snowstorm outside. That makes me so nervous. I'm being cheap, and I didn't invest in new winter tires this year. Usually they're good for a bunch of years, but mine are kind of like... Last winter they were telling me, maybe this winter you can ride it out. And I'm like, well, if you tell me maybe it's got one winter left, maybe I could squeeze 2 winters out of it. But it makes me nervous. They're not very good. It's an old thing that was removed from the PS Network. I just happen to still have it on my PS4. The PlayStation Network. Remember the PlayStation Network? Where you were able to go in and make an avatar? Salty, I may be staying home Monday. I wish I could stay home. Yeah, we have a kind of a storm raging outside. Last time I checked. They never shut down here. I live in Montreal. I live in Canada. To put it kind of in perspective, it's about a 6-7 hour drive north of New York City, kind of in a straight line. And it snows, and we get winter, we get minus 30, and then in the summer we get up to 90 degrees, so we get like the whole spectrum of it. But in my lifetime at school, I think they shut down schools maybe twice, maybe 3 times. Isn't that crazy? As a little kid, I had to walk to school during snowstorms without any kind of parental supervision. Just they'd bundle me up and kick me out the door like all the other kids. It would be knee-deep in snow. We'd have to make our way. You know, looking back, that was pretty dangerous. Why did they do that to us? It's horrible. You can work from home, though? Let's go. You just ordered a Montreal jersey for reasons? Let's go. Well, like the hockey team, the Canadians? You've been pretty all right, Ruler? Nice. I know you work hard, Ruler. I hope you're finding time to rest and game. The Montreal Canadiens, let's go. They used to win games back in the day. I remember when I was a little kid, they were like, they're a really good team. We get Falcon in here sometimes from Boston. Big Bruins fan. Big rivalry, too, between the Bruins and the Montreal Canadiens. But, you know, you get a Bruins fan and a guy from Montreal who get along here. So it just proves that, you know, it's a place of fellowship and peace. That is crazy. A Montreal jersey. I've never actually owned one. But I see a lot of the little hockey flags and stuff on cars, especially in the wintertime. And it always makes me feel bad because you know it's not going to be a good season for the Montreal Canadiens. You almost want to like go up to the people with the flags on their cars and being like, look, it's, you know, I admire your, you know. But I never really got that much into sports. I think because it's like Montreal makes a lot of amazing hockey players, but they get traded and they get bought by teams with money. And, you know, when you have Florida winning games, nothing against Florida, but I don't see y'all playing hockey. It's too hot. There's no ice. It doesn't snow. But a lot of those great players come from colder places. I think I would be the biggest sports fan if the teams represented who lived there. Like, you got to live in a place for 5 years to be able to play on the team. Oh, hello. 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 Oh. Let's get out of here. Whoa. Oh, it's another ghosty, man. Get out of here, bro. I think I should be okay here. You don't have a lot of options. Well, doesn't Texas have, Texas has a hockey team? Yeah, you're from Florida. Nope. Oh! But I'm just saying, like, if Montreal had a baseball team, which we don't, the climate really doesn't allow for us to play baseball. Like 6 months of the year, we can be outdoors playing baseball. So if we went up against the team from Florida, they would shellac us, you know? Or football. But hockey, I mean, come on, it's winter here for 6 months of the year, where we're kind of born into it. It snowed the other day in Florida. Let's go. I'm glad you guys get to enjoy the snow a little bit. Get out of here, Ghosty. I've had enough of you. Bye. I'll give you something to scream about. Get it? Get it? Alright, let's back up over here. Where are we going? Oh, I kind of got myself into a corner there. Also from Florida. Oh, yeah, a lot of people from Florida here. If any snow sticks, Or we have freezing rain, which is usually more likely. Yeah, well, yeah, in Georgia, too, because it's not a common thing. But it's not, you guys are not, like, if it doesn't regularly snow in a place or get freezing rain, then you're not, you know, you don't have the trucks to go out with the salt and stuff. It becomes, like, kind of an emergency situation. And it's best to stay safe. But here, because it's so common, like, the trucks will go out, the salt trucks. So, at least the roads are kind of cleared, although they've gotten really sloppy with that. Dream Adult Packers jersey. Back behind the numbers with the letter stands. Pixie, thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. The knockoff store. No, Feather, it's okay. So that jersey is like a rare thing now. Maybe I should get a jersey. Maybe I should retire this shirt I've been wearing for almost 3 years. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna go get the hook. Where am I going? I'm making my way downtown. What am I doing again? Boom! Right in your face. Oh my goodness. Ghosty. Get out of here, Ghosty. I'm so dead, right? Oh, okay, there we are. You ordered jerseys off Etsy? Flash, how you doing? Now the jerseys on Etsy, aren't they made by people? Like they're not homemade, but they're like. It's not a bad option too. Support like smaller businesses and stuff, right? All I've ever ordered from Etsy is like stream stuff. How you doing, Flash? I can get the tie neck from Etsy. I survived work? Well, that is always a good thing. Oh, he finally got me. It's an Etsy. Ghosty is forever going to be known as Etsy now. Your new name is Etsy. Leave me alone. How's my work? Well, we're not currently working. We're gaming. But this Ghosty is making it feel like work. Alright, I got 4. There's no gen pressure either, so I don't think we're going to get out of this. Brew boy, what's happening? The evening is going pretty well. Yeah, the games have been pretty good. Oh, they don't accept returns. Yeah, I've never actually bought anything physical off Etsy before. Except that severed human head. There's no chance in hell I was returning that. No, I never bought anything like that. Tasted great. No! No, what am I saying? Ghostface used to be your main? I know. It's just this love-hate relationship we've got with Ghosty. Will Smith. No, you know what it is? It's like any game. There are killers that you enjoy playing against, and there's killers you don't, not so much. But I am of the unpopular opinion, because I love the Knight. The Knight is my favorite killer to face. But Ghosty's definitely at the bottom of the list. Alright. Tomb Raider on Friday? Let's check. Let's see what Lara has to say.
Hello, legends. I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolf and 11:38 and I this Friday evening on YouTube for some Tomb Raider.
Oh, it's blocked. I can't say I'll be disappointed if he takes me out. Alright, thank God the Ghosty match is over. It's the only matches where I kind of half-ass try is when it's a Ghosty, because a part of me inside is almost like happy to be taken out. Ghosty is your man? Ghosty's not my man. It's your man? Ghosty is your man now, Nikki? Not Doctor? Ghosty. I thought the Knight. I thought you started liking the Knight more. The Knight is your man, isn't he?
It's not me!
The Knight is. Okay. We got that. Yeah, it's, I had fun. I've been wanting to play Tomb Raider, but it's a whole different vibe than what we do here on Twitch. So I thought, well, where do I do that? And I thought, well, we have all kinds of content on the YouTube channel. Why don't we do a live once a week there on my night off? And it became kind of the Tomb Raider stream. Laid back vibes. I love Freddy. Freddy is, especially after the rework, they're so much fun to play, not just as, but against. I love Freddy. It's nothing personal about the killers themselves. Like everybody, like if I ask 100 DBD players their opinion on the Knight, 98 of them are gonna say worst killer, personal attacks on me, my mom, you know. But it's the killer. I get that he's not enjoyable to play against. I don't take it personally, and it's kind of like that with Ghosty. Like I'm not insulting people who use Ghosty who like Ghosty. It's just for the way I play. Like, he's not enjoyable to me, but he's enjoyable to the vast majority of DBD players. Hez, how you doing, legend? How's your Wednesday? Liquidation saying Ghost. Oh, my goodness. Now the Ghosty lovers are all going to, like, focus in on another Ghosty. Yeah, it is cold. We're getting a bit of a snowstorm here. I know, Pixie, you like Ghosty too. See, I'm in the minority with my dislike of Ghosty. I know. And I bet if I asked you guys what you thought of the Knight, I'm sure you would all say you hate the Knight. That's, I can't see the little emote there. What's up? Spirit, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. They might put Jason there in Dead by Daylight. Well, I got to tell you, Flash, they're doing a 10-year anniversary this summer, and I think it's going to be Jason. And they're also having a party here in Montreal. Sim, what is happening? Baby man, Spooky Siren, what is happening? Guys, you're not following this absolute legend here. We've known Sim a long time. It must be like at least coming up on 2 years. It feels like. Guys, make sure you're following this legend. How are your games? I saw you on some Fall Guys too today. Let me give you a there. Let's do that. I forgot how to talk. Shadow, you're going to guess the Knight? Thank you so much. We get a little bit of Knight love. Spirit, lurk, and then a lurk refresh. I appreciate you, legend. I hate when I go against him, but I love him when I play as him. The Knight, I totally get that. Sim, let me give you another shout out. I appreciate you. But I don't think I have eaten today. Meow DeLorean. This is not the way. Meow, I was so happy to see you here today. I'm looking forward to your stream as well. Like I said, Meow DeLorean, I've known for about 5 years on TikTok from the very beginning of Buckethead 1138. Again, my favorite Mando armor. Had cat ears. Streaming now also on Twitch. Appreciate you. Sim, let me give you another shout out again for that amazing raid, bringing your awesome community in here. How are your games? You know the scary movie 13 Ghosts? They should put all the 13 Ghosts in Dead by Daylight. I think every time I face a Ghosty, I am pummeled by 13 Ghosts, or it feels like it. Oh, I didn't miss anything, did I? I hate Knight. Yeah, a lot of people hate Knight. See, I don't take it personally when people hate the Knight. I admit he's not a fun killer to go against, but Ghosty is my Knight. Ghosty, Trickster, and Ghoul. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's just three I don't enjoy. Even Clown, I kind of don't mind. Even Doctor, I don't mind. They're annoying. Legion, a little annoying. Do I hate them? No. No. The donut clip. Blight. Okay, that's the guess, guys. We are playing Guess the Killer if anybody would like to play. No, not the Friendly Knight. No, not the Friendly Knight. We got Guess the Killer. Did anybody say Ghosty? Do I owe any points? You're gonna guess Myers? Let's go, Sim. Happy to be seen playing Fall Guys. I always enjoy watching that game. Fede, ciao, Fede. Guys, make sure you're following our friend from Italy. Let me give you a shout out as well, legend. Ciao. I'm gonna learn Italian. It's been fun playing 3 games today. Fall Guys, DBD, And Hero Ultra. I was lurking. I didn't see the Hero Ultra, but I didn't see Fall Guys and some DVD. Making dinner a little bit, making some food. Thank you. Grazie. We say grazie. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, we got those guesses going up. Serenity, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out too, legend. Well, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I think the biggest reason people show up to this stream is not for this face, it's for the amazing community and for everybody to kind of say hello to one another. I think you guys make this place what it is. Baby Man guessing Wesker. How you doing, legend? I see all those guesses. A friendly night is a weak night. Yes, Nikki. Every time we play night, I'm like, should we let them live? And people are like, yeah, give them a chance, let them go. Nikki becomes like Mrs. Voorhees. Kill them! But when she sees the doctor, who's like her main,
It's not Ryan!
she'll root for the doctor to kill me. Guessing Oni. Spooky, let me give you a shout out as well. I'm not sure if I did earlier. And Lino as well. A couple of shout outs to give out to these amazing legends. Legends. Brew Boy. Alright, let's go into another match, shall we? How close am I getting partner? I mean, not close enough where, like, hold on a second here. I had Sim tabbed up. Let me go ahead and close this. I mean, a little over halfway there, I guess. But it's not like it's not at. I'm gonna start thinking about that when we're like 10 follows away and stuff. But I mean, it seems to be going there. But it's something I don't think about it too much. Partner push soon. Like I said in the Discord message, nothing that has ever happened in this channel, from hitting affiliate to getting 3 average viewers from the very beginning, nothing would have been possible without the amazing support of the incredible people that we've met along the way. And I'm very thankful for that. Partner push soon. Alright, guys, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And we got no stream tomorrow. Friday, it is Tomb Raider. Do we want to see Lara again?
Hello, legends. I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolfen 11:38 and I this Friday evening on YouTube.
And then Saturday we're back here. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Baby Man, I appreciate you. Baby Man, do you stream as well? I'm not even sure if I've ever followed you. I don't follow you. Do you stream? I'll follow you. I'll follow you right now. I'm going to bring everything to a grinding halt. Dom is coming in the house. What is happening? Baby Man, let me give you a follow anyway, just in case. Sometimes, followed. Followed, legend. It'll be my honor. What is happening? Angry Dominican coming in the house. Look at this legend playing Delta Force earlier. You guys think I don't watch, huh? What do you think I'm doing when I'm on Hook? Guys, make sure you're following our friend Dom. Amazing streamer. One of the most cracked Fortnite players I think I've ever seen. Amazing at Dead by Daylight. Doing some Delta Force right now. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you, Dom. Make sure you're following Angry Dominican as well. One of the coolest things about here, it was kind of an unhappy accident, Nobody expects how their community is going to turn out, but it's all the amazing, the talented content creators that we come into contact with. And as we grow, I love watching other channels around us grow. Nothing makes me happier than to see names from this community in each other's streams supporting each other. That is the best. Ox, you want to guess tonight? Then guess away, my friend. And Dom, let me give you another shout out for that. I really appreciate you. Dom also streams on TikTok, on YouTube. Dom is international. I hope you're feeling better too, legend. Yeah, stay warm. Yeah, you get similar weather to me, Dom. It is snowing right now. Snowstorm. Snowstorm. And then minus 30 this weekend. Are you ready for that? Doing great. That's what I want to hear. Bad heads in the house. What is happening, legend? All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Everybody get acquainted. Play nice. And we're loading in. We're loading in. Give me 1 second. Bad heads. Good to see you, legend. Give me 1 second, guys. Literally like a minute. A minute. Loading in. Triple save. Look at that. Ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life? I'd love to get a flash from up here. I'd love to get a flash from up here. Bye. All right, legends, we're back. Thank you again to Sim and to Angry Dominican for the raids. You guys are absolute legends. Wait, what? It's a ghoul. Serenity, did I give you a shout out? Bad Heads, I have to give you a shout out, legend. We'll do that right now while we're finding a generator. Is it getting snow for you? Did I miss anything? One day I'll get the killer right. I find one of the tactics that I see, because we've been doing this for 21 months, this game, and I find a lot of the times the people that seem to get to the top of it. Serenity, I'm not sure if I gave you a shout out, legend, but I hope you're doing amazing. Gotta give this legend a shout out. One of the tactics I find is guessing the same killer. Sticking to someone who's kind of common, who you see every once in a while, and kind of sticking to it. It's Ghoul. I believe it's Ghoul, right? Not my favorite map. You did? Well, I'd rather give 2 than none at all. I lose track. I always feel bad, too. Sometimes I'll watch the VOD back for, like, sound issues for certain parts. I'll be like, okay, at 2 hours, there was a bit of a glitch in the sound because I have really bad OCD, and I wanted to go nice and smoothly. And I'll notice something. I'll be like, oh my god, I didn't give this person a shout out. And I feel bad about it. I don't sleep much. Carries into my next day, you know? I'm at work, and my coworker's like, hey, why so glum, Wolf, at 11:38? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. Come on, buddy, you can talk to us. Well, pretty soon, you know, we're sitting across each other at break. I forgot to give so-and-so a shout out. It's okay, Wolfin. I'm sure you'll set things straight next time. But that doesn't make me feel any better. So I'd rather give 2 than none at all. Would you believe that when I'm not streaming, I'm just sitting here talking to myself like this? Alright, let's get this done. Not my favorite map, huh? What do you guys think of this? I know a couple of people like it. I find it's really wide open. Great map for like a knight, a huntress. On the 20th, oh my god. Next week, guys, we've got Stranger Things. Next Tuesday, we're going to be premiering it here. Well, I guess everybody's going to be premiering it. It's coming out. It's not like we have private access, but every killer is going to be the new Vecna. Is it going to be for 1 day? Is it going to be for 2 days? It could be 3 days straight of just non-stop Vecna. So if you want to really clean up with Guess the Killer, that's the time. Okay, I got to assume the other one. Let's try to get him off chase. That was on purpose. Tomorrow I'm making homemade dino ribs. 14-hour cook. Wish I could invite everybody over. You know, no invitation needed. I'm coming. Dino ribs. Now my biggest question for that is it even sanitary to eat them? Because assuming you dug them up and they were like preserved in ice, is it even safe to eat though? Or what kind of dino are we talking about? I could see myself eating like a Brontosaurus. A T-Rex maybe not, because their diets are a little bit questionable. 100% safe? Makes me think of the Flintstones. Remember when when they would order ribs and the car would tip over? They'd go to the drive-thru and they'd put those dino ribs. Oh my god, okay, focus on the skill checks. I hate doing generators. Uh-oh, I don't think we'll have a chance to... Well, yeah, we're gonna finish it. Now, do I reveal myself? No, he doesn't see me. Oh, he does see me. Yeah, he sees me. But, how did you get me? That's my Yoichi value. Parental guidance, that perk from Yoichi is my favorite perk. Favorite perk. Every time you stun the killer for like, what, 7 seconds? No grunts of pain, no scratch marks. Where is he? I don't even want to look. Oh! I knew you were playing with me. Let's go get more wood. For this map is a wood main's paradise. Plenty of lumber to go around, and I drop them all. I drop them all. I love the wood. It's the Holy Grail of barbecue. It's a specialty cut. No, in all seriousness, though, they don't actually come from dinosaurs. Lynn, how you doing, legend? I'll eat anything. I literally will eat anything. My parents used to make this soup. I don't know if I can talk about it. It was, it's not pretty. It was, I loved it. It was delicious. But it was like, it was green. I think because of the herbs. It was rice, but it was lung, heart, kidneys, liver. It was really good, too. It was lemony. But, when, you know, you're a kid, you don't know what you're eating. So after a childhood like that, you'll eat anything. You don't care. The lung was my favorite. It was chewy. It's disgusting. As an adult, I wouldn't be able to eat that. I mean, if I hadn't eaten it before, but it was pretty good. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're injured, but we're feeling pretty confident against this ghoul. They're going for the rescue. Yeah, it does sound kind of unappealing. But if you don't know what you're eating, you're okay with it. It's like snails. Disgusting, right? Who would eat a snail? Well, I did for many years because I didn't know there were snails. Escargot sounds pretty fancy. And there was this little pub, and you get like 7 of them in a little plate with garlic, and I'm like, oh my god, these are some fancy mushrooms. Every Friday night for like a year, I'd go to this place with my friends, and we'd get a pitcher of beer, and I'd order my fancy escargots. Nobody wanted any, which surprised me. And then I found out there were snails, and I was like, wait, what? What have I been eating? What? So, but now, like, I don't care. I'll eat more of them. Snail's a delicacy. You know, the last time I ate them, I've told you guys this before. I discovered I can buy them at the supermarket in a can, and I still remember there was 36 of them in the can. And I realized, I don't think you're meant to eat that many, and I kind of stir-fried them with a little garlic butter. I got so sick. 80,000 gallons of vomit. It was, you're nuts. I don't think you're meant to eat that many. It was a plate of snails. I've never eaten them since. Nikki, you ever eat snails? They're rich in protein. I think that was a little too much protein. I want anything if I don't know what it is. You don't eat anything if you don't know what it is. I sometimes prefer not knowing what something is when I eat it. You get your protein other ways. Nikki! Nikki! Come on, guys. She's a mom. My brother made snail soup for Christmas once, and it was so good, right? Did you know there were snails, or did you think there were mushrooms like I do? Okay, I gotta lock in. When my arms are on the... I know... okay, they're off the... I gotta get these arm rails removed from my chair. Arm rests? Arm rails. I get a little too comfortable. Gotta remove them. I have to... That's probably what it was. It messed up my digestion. It was a bowl of snails. Thinking about it makes me kind of sick. I gotta try that snail soup now. I just finished talking about how they made me sick. I gotta eat that. I'm like a dog with food. You know a dog, it'll eat something. You know, a lot of us have dogs, and it's like, what's wrong, buddy? And it's kind of like, goes off into a corner, and you're like, it's just when you start getting a little worried, like, are you okay? And then it vomits, and then it's wagging its tail again, it's totally fine. And then you're, okay, phew, you just ate something bad. And then what's the first thing it does? It goes back and it eats it again. I'm like that. I'm like a bit like an animal with the food. What are you doing? Are you teasing him? Oatmeal and shakes, sir. That's... Yes. Nikki, I see your comments in the Discord. The cooking section. I think we're going to be okay here. Yeah. The smell is a big part of it, too. Is everybody safe? I think they gave up. You know what? I'm going to get out of here before they DC. But GG's to that ghoul, too. I had a Thai friend. She made me eat scorpion, frog, snails, okay. What would I eat here? I would eat scorpion. I would eat frog. Never eaten frog or scorpion. Snails I've eaten. Maggots. That's where you lost me. I wouldn't eat the maggots. I think. Maybe if I had a few drinks in me. Grasshopper I would eat. Frog legs? I live in Quebec. I live in... And I've never had them. It's more of a France thing, I think. Now, can you just find a frog anywhere? Like, does it have to be a special kind of frog? Or let's get the board up. They're like chips, seasoned and clean on the inside. People eat eyeballs, I've heard. My brother ate eyeballs. That's so gross. My parents moved over here from Greece, and if you guys have any Greek neighbors, you know, like at Easter time, they get like, you know, they do that big barbecue with the animal. And when I was a little kid, my brother was like, dare me to eat the eye? And I'm like, what? And it was like on the skewer, and he poked it out, and he ate it. And I was like, ugh, ugh. And it's like every year he would do that. And like not even in front of people. I think he just took a liking to it, but there was kind of a little bit of shame involved. Gotta do something about my eye obsession. Well, oh. Don't the eyes pop? No, there's... I can't... Okay, let's go into another match. I can't think about that. People eat balls. Oh, balls. No, I thought you meant like eyeballs. That I wouldn't eat. Maybe I would. Who am I kidding? I'd eat anything. I've never tried snake. Did you guys try snake? Accidentally. I was fishing and I never catch anything, and I caught an eel and I ate it. And then I quickly realized Canada doesn't have any eels that I'm aware of. So it must have been a snake that fell off a tree into the water and thought it was getting rescued. So I have eaten snake. It's not bad. Single Larry. Guessing Freddy. I was so frustrated, man, because my friends were catching these, like, bass and salmon, these big fish, and I'm getting these little sunfish that I'm throwing back in because they're all bone, and I caught this glorious big long thing, and I was like, I caught an eel. I ate it. It was like, I ate it out of spite. It's like, I'm eating it. I caught it, I'm eating it, I'm celebrating it. Hey, should we bring in our LED? Let's bring in our LED. Every time I see somebody we have. Eel is good. I've never tried. I thought I ate eel. I'll tell you something though, Serenity. If eel tastes anything like snake, I'm sold. Chaos saying Springtrap. Must be a couple of people in chat right now that are like, ooh, stop with the food. Can we talk about normal food? Springtrap. You know what I'm gonna miss? The Myers map. Let me shut down this window here. I had some tabs up. You guys came in here rating. There we go. Rotten Fields. You know what we were talking about yesterday? Oh. Hold on. That sound came out of nowhere. You know the map, the Dungeons and Dragons map? Apparently it's been kill switched. What's going on here?
Dirtbag.
No!
Let's...
Oh, Huntress. We love to run a Huntress around a drop pallet. Oh! That I almost didn't get there in time. Oh! Oh, come on. I thought I had the corner. Adma, how you doing, legend? Stopping to say a quick hello. Hope you're having a great day. I love Huntress. I think it's my favorite thing to do in DBD is to run a Huntress around a drop pallet. And I didn't get to really enjoy it there. Drawing tattoos. Let's go. Octopus taco. I've had octopus a lot growing up. I like octopus. Sadly, though, the little suction things don't stick to your tongue. That was what I was looking forward to the most. Squid as well, but I find a lot of places they bread it, and I don't want it breaded. I want to taste it as if I dunked my head in the ocean, you know, and snatched it up. Yeah, it's a little chewy, but it's good. Yeah, no. No, I... Now, when I say I'm purposely ignorant on perks, I do know, I do know what it is. When I see something, I do kind of recognize it, and I am aware. I'm kind of half joking with the ignorance of it all. I'm trying to stay ignorant, because I find if I don't know, it doesn't scare me. Serenity, welcome to the Discord, legend. Let me welcome you in while we do this generator. Wave to say hi. The real stuff. I like calamari too. I like the way it smells when it's raw. I like seafood. I like the way seafood smells. Like when you go to like the seafood section of a grocery store. I like the smell of the ocean. No, Zell, I get it. No, it's all good. Like, I don't know the name of it, but it's like, okay, we're in for one of those. But the staying ignorant to a lot of perk stuff, I was like that with Battlefront 2. I played Battlefront for 7 years, and it also has perks, add-ons, star cards they call them. And I had the same build for almost the entire 7 years. I found something I liked, I stick with it, and I was ignorant to everything else, but you see things happening, like, okay, they got this, and I had my own names for them. But if you don't know, it doesn't stress you. Seafood is good, yes. Have you ever eaten with a buddy and have them chewing food, and then they're like, do you like seafood? And you're like, yeah, and then they open their mouth, and they're like, seafood. You ever done that? I'm gonna go for the body here. Oh, Zell, I appreciate you. We have a food channel, too, in the Discord. Feel free to post anything. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, she's already DC'd? I'll heal you. I need a strong bot. I'm trying to think of what my favorite seafood is. I guess it would be, I don't know, that's a hard choice. But some people don't like seafood at all. But I like everything. Okay, let's give it a second. She's gonna get the hook. Somebody's gonna get the hook, right? Yeah, she's gonna get the hook. Lobster was once considered a food for... Yeah, it was like almost like a cockroach of the ocean. Yeah, yeah. Use as fertilizer. I never buy lobster though. For a brief time, I lived in this place called Baden. It's a little French town. It's a fisherman town. Like 6 hours away from here. And lobster was cheaper than beef or pork. I was like literally eating lobster every day because like they catch it there. Oh, we got a Mori. Oh, let me go heal the Lara. Yeah, then somebody actually tasted it and they're like, hey, these lobsters are pretty tasty. I do some shady stuff for some crab and lobster. Nicky! Crab I like too, but crab is a big pain in the ass. You ever go to somebody's house, they give you crab legs, and now you gotta work for it? Oh, there's meat in there. I gotta get it out somehow. Someone feed Nikki. Nikki makes some cracked recipes. What was the last thing you made? Your pulled pork? Christy Mac, what's happening, legend? Thank you for the lurk. Hold on. Give you a shout out in just a second. Shouldn't see me. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Why do I picture you buying them the back alley? Because I would. But where's the body? There's somebody on hook, right? No. Oh, this one's almost done. You know, if we're not paying attention in a match, I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, you have a point. Are you on death hook? No. No, we only have one hook. We could risk it. Something happened in this match with the Huntress where it just kind of slipped away. But you can't get too cocky. Want to heal? I'm not going to heal you once it's done. Oh, right. Broken. Guys, I learned to play DBD on stream. I had 5 hours in the game. I learned how to play this on stream. Are they on death hook? And, I didn't know what broken was, and I would get so salty and angry because I'd be like, heal me! And the chat would be like, dude, you're broken. I thought they were just screwing with me, like they're not healing me. It was so embarrassing. Oh! Let's go ahead and do this one. Oh! Okay, let me get out of here. I mean, if you're volunteering. Oh, this one's almost done too. Really good team, huh? What do I got around me? If I can make it to that tree, I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna go to that tree. That's where she expects me to go. What you cooking? Remember when we were talking about what these killers would taste like? I think that began with the ghoul and his tentacles. Many of us said we would probably eat these tentacles. I think the ghoul would be the one I would go for. For his delicious tentacles and garlic butter. There are lessons to be learned by listening to others. Yeah, it's an alright fortune cookie. At least it wasn't mean that time. Sometimes it's mean. I can't do that door. She's gonna come to it. And I think she's no, she's not slugging for the 4K. I should have stayed on that door. I should have stayed on it. Mistakes were made. We're gonna have a long run. That's just their second. Maybe it was a smart thing. She's got to pick up the other one, but is she? I'm going back. You guys are my witness. I'm going back. I got a 99 it. Yeah, you start crawling. Oh man, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She checked that door. Now we spring into action. We don't want her to see the scratch marks. We're gonna have to go all the way around. She has no reason to be here. She's gonna stay between those two doors. Unless she gets crafty. My mouth can't stop watering. Yeah, I know, me too. You guys got me with the snails. Okay, keep getting those skill checks. We'll just barely make it, but we're gonna make it. Okay, I can't screw around anymore. I can't flank. She's right there. Please hang in there. Please hang in there. Please hang in there. Get those skill checks. Get those skill checks. I've got to go pick up the other one. I could take chase. She lost her. She lost her. It's like we're racing to the body now. They've been crawling. We can pull this off. We can do this. Oh, no. Go, go, go. I gotta get her. I gotta get her. Where's she going? I gotta get her, right? Jerk chicken and rice? That sounds delicious. What's she gonna do? Mori? We gotta get her, right? We can't just leave her there. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! No, come on, I'm trying to say GG's. What a great Huntress. Sorry. Yeah, Christy, I'm doing really well, Legend. Just getting onto DBD. Let's go. Moried? No. No. I don't know. And if I know, it'll affect my gameplay. I wouldn't have done something crazy to go back. Because I think sometimes if you know, you're like, well, this isn't going to work. But I don't subscribe to this isn't going to work. I subscribe to I'm going to try. And it might work. And it usually doesn't. But we get a good clip out of it. I know when they're being chased. It does look like a little thing like this around their heads. But GG's. Do I have any coffee left? No. Oof. Always. I wanted to change her outfit though. Let's bring in. Let's bring her in again, Elodie. Oh, the bleed out bar. I like to. If I don't know, it feels like the real world, you know. Like if we're all together on a map, like in real life, I'm not going to see a bar, you know. I like, what about this outfit? Elodie's got some cool fits, but this is still my favorite, the original. Oh, well, let me change this. Holidays are over. Let me just change this shirt to this one. That's the one I like. Let's go with this. Oxane Ghosty. This reminds me of like those movies, like The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. I'm a big Ray Harryhausen fan. I'm playing immersive DBD, thank you. I even have a bucket at my feet, like full of like mud when I play like the swamp. You don't see me, but I kind of like with my toes pull my socks off and sink my feet into it so I can feel like I'm really there. It's a sight we don't want. Sunny! How you doing, Legend? We were talking earlier about how we started on DBD. Sunny is like literally one of the first people we met very early on. And definitely one of the people that kind of taught me how to play. Just by their legendary performances. And they only screamed at me like half of the time for making stupid mistakes, which was very nice. Not like Zelly screams at me all the time for Phasmo. You're carrying salt now! You're not even coming in the house. Day's been pretty good. Day has been pretty good. We're gonna go in with Elodie. Elodie Rakoto. Yeah, remember Nikki? We were playing that time for the Halloween stream on YouTube. Nikki got yelled at too. That's not true. Zelly never yelled at anybody. One of the best teachers I know, as you can see with the tips, with the perks. I felt like I kind of understood Phasmo after that. I've lost my voice getting after Wolfen for his antics. Slander, making me look bad for Zelly. No, you, the first time I ever played Phasmo was with you. You were teaching a couple of us how to play the game. And you made it make sense because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like, what is this, a truck? With salt? What am I supposed to do with salt? But, alright, let's get the board up. Nobody guessed Huntress. And you guys, please don't be shy to remind me because I can't possibly always remember, you know? Alright, let's go into another one. And we've got, what do we got? How do we like this Lara? It kind of looks like Lara this time, right? The first one didn't look so much, but this one I think.
Hello legends, I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolfen 1138 and I this Friday evening on YouTube for some Tomb Raider.
Yeah, Lara's my friend. There's never any feedback. People are like, dude, that looks nothing like Lara. We're trying. We're going to get it there. All right, let's go into it, guys. Again, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to get a beverage. We're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate this monumentous event. But the biggest, best thing about it, like I said, is it's a celebration of all the amazing people we've met along the way. And that's you guys. All right, let's load in. Getting myself a beverage, guys. Hang in there just a second. Literally, like a minute. My fridge is very close to me. my goodness. I got back from the bathroom and I noticed I was in chase already. Badheads, what have you done, legend? What have you done? Badheads with 10 community gifted subs. Holy moly. I don't even know where I'm going here. Let me give you a shouty legend. Oh god. No, Steve is not going to happen this Sunday. Badheads, I appreciate you. You pulled a Daisy there. Daisy always winks when I'm doing a be right back. I appreciate you, legend. It was Game Changer getting one, Cheesecake, Bishop, Rose, everybody, and so on and so forth getting a sub because of this legend. Appreciate you. Thank you, Badheads. When are you going to start streaming? Alright, I think we're okay. I think we survived that. Everybody's rocking out. Sunny's rocking out. Nikki's rocking out. I'm blowing skill checks. Oh, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay here. It's fine. 5 gens, no problem. Me, I don't know if I ever will. Well, if you ever do, you let me know. Makes me laugh when I say that. You let me know. Like there's an office somewhere. Come down to the office there. You let me know. But I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. But surprisingly, it doesn't take that much effort. I know when I started, it struggled a little bit, but then I just play a PlayStation through it. And part of it is kind of like to extend its longevity, because I figure if I'm not playing on Steam, the computer is working less hard. It's the PlayStation doing all the work. And we all know, when you play with PlayStation, you're playing with power. You can handle it. You can handle it. I also did some special modifications to it. I've got an old Buick engine. Kind of giving it a little, extra oomph, Giving it a little extra oomph. Let's go. 86 Buick engine. And it fits in there, too. I just remember my first time going out. Went to Monkburger's bar. Was enjoying a huge hamburger. Then went to the bathroom, and the guy opened the door and went face first on the floor behind me. Oh! Yeah, you gotta be careful going out. Leaving the house in general, I said. But yeah, going out alone, I used to go out alone all the time. Because I didn't really have any friends, and it would always be a new village, because the villagers would chase me out of whatever village I was living in, awaken me in my lighthouse with torches. Have to live under a bridge for a little while, find a new place to live. So I would go out alone a lot. Nothing like that happened to me, though. Arlo! Hello! How are you doing, legend? Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's coming to kill me! Now this guy can hit you through wall. Oh. Bye. Bye. Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Uh-oh, what am I saying? Don't get cocky. Oh, ow! I'm a woodman. We drop the lumber. We drop the boom. I'll drop this one too. Look at all the time warp. So you think I'm in that tile, but I don't know what a tile is. I just see wood. But see, it's still in play, the other one. Oh! Okay. Admin, you want me to show you a trick? I make it sound funny, but it's not. I've been on my own since forever. It's better having someone to share experiences with. Ox, I know what you mean. But it certainly gives a lot of extra time for gaming. Every time I bring up that sound, that's my trauma piano. I remember when I learned to use flashlight, I accidentally discovered something. And ever since I discovered this, it's been so easy. And I started watching you. Well, that's a win. My trauma piano. Ever since I discovered this, I started watching YouTube videos. You know those tutorials, how to do a flashlight, how to do this? And nobody, out of all the videos that I watched, explained it quite the way I was doing it. But they were all doing it without realizing they were doing it. And how they were explaining it was so much more complicated. They were overcomplicating it, not seeing, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing what I discovered, but not explaining it that way. They were explaining something else. And I'll show you. So easy. I see Scuff there. I just realized that's Scuff. My second monitor is not too good. But, yeah, I'll show you. Oh, Steve. It's going to change your life. Then it just becomes a matter of, like, motor skills. Just getting used to it. But once I show you this, if you've never used a flashlight before, you're going to be a flashlight main after this. Ghosty. Blight. Oh, that's right. We got Guess the Killer.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots
Huntress.
guess the
You
killer?
are a cracked Huntress, Sonny. Alan, cracked Oni. I've tried. It didn't work out. I'm going to show you something. From any angle, from any distance, if you've ever watched a YouTube tutorial on simple surgeries... No, wait, that's another subject. If you've ever watched a YouTube tutorial on flashies, they're doing exactly what I'm going to show you, but they're not explaining it in the way I'm going to explain it. It's so easy. I'm a cracked knight. You know what it is? I think it's that I do so much friendly knight that when I do take it seriously, my MMR is so low. It's like, all right, let's see what this Dead by Daylight game is all about. And then they come into my lobby. Last night I was doing some friendly night matches, and I felt so bad for the survivors. They didn't understand the concept of friendly killer. I literally accidentally killed two in two different matches. Like, they weren't getting the hooks, and I was like trying to disappear. And then out of kind of anger that they were refusing my friendship, I had to wipe out a couple of squads. But I think it's my MMR. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. And if you guys don't use flashlights, try this and get back to me. It's going to work. And it was a complete accident. And I was like, wait a minute. Is that all it is? And that's all it is. Super easy. Watch. You see that crow? That crow is the killer's head. This is the trick. You have to line up your head. Wait, let me find something easier to see. See that light? No. What can I find that's going to make it easy? Where's a mannequin? Oh, great. Oh! Wait, we'll get... Basically, you want to line your head up with theirs. I'll show you in just a second. That was a rough start. It's a spirit. I like the outfit, though. Well, that was unexpected. I'm convinced that everybody brings a lethal pursuer now. I can show you here. You see that crow? That's the killer's head. See? Line up your head with the killer's head until you no longer see the killer's head, and then flash. 100% of the time, no matter the angle. You see that aura of that vault? Line up your head with it like I'm lining it up, and then flash. That's all it is. That's it. Every time. You could be running, you could be standing still. If your head is lined up with theirs, you're eclipsing their head. Once you hide their head with your head, you flash. Super easy. I'll show you on the lead over here. Thank you for the Heelys. Yeah, absolutely try it. I'll show you on, I'll show you right now if I can get there in time. There's her head, but she's facing the other way. What can I show you on? I'll show you on the crow. Look. Look. See? See? Let's show you on her. Alright, let's get over here. Let's go at the body. Let's show you on Steve. See? Look, my head is lined up with his. Boom. Right there. Let's show you on Steve. Alright, this team is going to kill me here. We're not... Oh, no, you. This is kind of weird. What are they doing? You're smelling his armpit. Okay, let's try to get a flashy save here. No, she's not going to turn around. Maybe we can get this angle. We're going to try. But as long as your head is lined up, you're gonna get it. She's coming back. She's coming back. Ooh. Yeah, did anybody say spirit? Let's do it here, look. See, every time. Let's try it again. See? You just get quicker with it. But the trick is always lining it up. But that's all it is. Alright, I don't know if anybody's going to get out of this, but let's go try to get her off the hook. Yeah, every time. And then the only thing you have to work on is just lining your head up. But then it becomes like second nature. And you get it really quick. She's coming right back. She doesn't see me here. Yeah, she sees me here. Oh, oh, oh my god! Why was she hanging around? Probably to get the flashy save. Alright, GG's. Oh, they're doing gens too. Let's make an effort. I think it might be easier with mouse and keyboard, right? Has anyone played DBD with mouse and keyboard and controller? I imagine it's easier with mouse and keyboard because you have more of that, like, precision. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get out of this whole side of the map. We're going to get away from this. This whole part of the forest is cursed. And it's such a big map, too. Look how big it is. Look how big it is. It's massive. We're just hanging around there like a bunch of dummies. Oh, wait a second. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right here. Right by the lumber. Hydra says mouse and keyboard by far. I would imagine so, yeah, right? Because you can kind of like control it, whereas with the controller, you'll She destroyed. Maybe it's the same one. Maybe they followed you here. Serenity, what do you play with? Mouse and keyboard? Oh, she's just brutal, huh? Let's try it again. See? Lined up again. Oh, I wouldn't get a chance. I'm just trying to do flashy saves here. I hope she doesn't take... You know, sometimes when you're a killer... and you take it personally that people are doing that with you. Sometimes you're just trying to show somebody. Mouse and keyboard for you as well. I think the only thing you can't do with controller is the moonwalk. I think there are ways, but I've never, you know... I've never trained myself. Alright, GG's. There was no prediction there, was there? The douchiest music I have. Any prediction? Nope, no prediction. Dee 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 dee. Only ever tried your son's keyboard and mouse once I couldn't do it. Spider! What's happening, Legend? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's still snowing for me out there. It's going to be an interesting drive. I'll take some pictures and put them in the Discord tomorrow. I wouldn't make it. If I had to drive to work during rush hour, it would be very rough. But it's at 5:30, so there's not many cars on the road. So I can kind of like, getting over that bridge, I can kind of put myself right in the middle. Choose that middle lane. Just gotta press the gas and just gotta drift over safely. Guessing Wesker. Mumbles saying Springtrap. Piper guessing Myers. Zelly guessing Myers. Chaos saying Springtrap. Serenity saying Nemi. Ox saying Night. I wish it was a night. We don't get enough nights. Neo, what's happening? Saying the ghoul. I think it's the outfit. I gotta be in a certain mood for certain characters. Like sometimes I'm in a Jin Lee mood. Sometimes I'm in an Elodie mood. We haven't done Michaela in a while. And when did Michaela get hated? She used to be beloved when I started playing DBD. Wait a minute. Why don't we use our new P100 here? The one that we're working on. Ash. Let's bring in a little Ash. Bondi! How you doing, Bondi? How's your day going? How's he doing with flashlights? You know, Tomb Raider. Lara was the last P100. I have about 800 flashlights with her. I only use them after I get them to P100 because I want them to be equipped. But he's doing okay. 20, 76 of those. Let's bring in Lara. It makes me so happy to see those flashlights. Let's see. I know I've used a few. So I got, let's say 200 of these. Let's say 450. 650. 800, a little over 800 flashlights. Makes me so happy. I know I'm never going to run out. I hardly used her when we were getting her to P100. I hardly used her. And now I can use her and really enjoy it. I had more with Kate before, but the next event I'm going to have to put more points on her. Let's see what we got here. We got... Escape Cake? Yeah, I think Escape Cake is fine. I kind of want to go to RPD, though. Let's bring in RPD. I miss it. Strode. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they still kept it in as a sad reminder for Haddonfield. Wait a second. They took Myers out, right? But look what it says. This offering has been temporarily disabled and will be restored for use as soon as possible. You see, so it's not gone. When that Halloween game tanks and fails, they're going to bring back Myers. It's the same people. It's two companies. It's the same company that made Texas Chainsaw Massacre, great game, and also the other company that made Killer Clowns. Both games that were abandoned, like in a year. Like they were abandoned in like a year. So they don't seem... Listen, I got nothing but good things to say about Texas Chainsaw. I thought it was a beautiful game. It got a little too hard there towards the end. But they abandoned it. So they'll probably do the same thing with this Jason game. They're going to make their money. They're going to release it. After about a year, no more updates. Then, oh, okay, online is closed down. And then, you know, you can have the Myers people. Hello, behavior. So we've got this William Shatner-looking dude who kills people who might be available to come back into the fog if you'd have him. You know what I would do if I was behaving? I'd be like, listen here, Chachi, you're gonna pay us now. Want some of that Halloween money? Trick or treat, trick or treat. Want Myers back in the game? Trick or treat. Fill that pillowcase up with candy, Chachi. Then maybe we'll think about it. We got Jason Voorhees in here now. Take that William Shatner mask and stick it. Take, what's his name? What's the doctor's name? I don't know. But yeah, we're going to have Voorhees. I'm convinced we're going to have Voorhees. Jason! You've never seen Freddy in a game? I don't understand it because he's so good. He's so fun to play with and against now. Definitely on my list of killers I really enjoy. And nobody's really using him that much. I didn't like him before the rework. Yeah, it's got... Well, listen. This is the horror game, right? There's Silent Hill. There's all these other games. But Dead by Daylight, you know, it's kind of like where everybody comes together. They've got the licenses. What is it without Jason Voorhees? There's so much... Killer Shack. I don't see Pinhead in a shack, you know? Jason, that's Jason. The Killer Shack is Jason. He inspired it. I don't care what anybody says. Crystal Lake. I think they have to. I think what better way to do a 10-year anniversary than to bring in the greatest slasher of all time? And if they can't get it, I'm sure that they're in talks to make it happen. I'm sure it's going to take a lot of money, but they got to do something special for 10 years. If it's not Jason, Art the Clown? That's still going to be a big deal if they hype it up enough. Maybe Art. Art is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Predator's cool, but I don't know if Predator brings enough hype for a 10-year anniversary, you know? Pixie, you're out for the night. Let me give you a shout-out, legend. I appreciate you, Pixie. Yeah, definitely. You know how we talk about the guess the... Let me... It'll help if I load in. How we talk about guess the killer, and every time it's a new killer, we see that same killer every single match over and over again. You know what was weird? Xenomorph. Alien. I think we played for 6 hours before we saw our first one. Like, there was nobody interested, which is like, that's like one of the coolest killers. Remember, we hardly saw Alien. I think in that week, that first week, I think I saw them like... We saw Cashew more than we saw Alien. We saw Houndmaster more than we saw Alien. It made no sense to me. I didn't understand it. Yeah, we lost Pinhead as well. You had one Kruger game today. Lucky. I like Pinhead too. A lot of times we get these cracked Pinheads that, you know, it's just like game over before it begins. But I like having a killer like that. What are we doing? We're coming in with the funnies? Do I have anything? Who do I have that's like an animal? Oh, I know who. Let's bring back Elodie. Elodie. Do I have time? There we go. Why not? Hey, it's a theme. We got a dino, a bunny, a fox, and a little Jason Voorhees cosplay right there. Look at that. Vegas. You know what would be a great idea for skins? Cosplay skins. They would make so much money if they did this. Hear me out. Dwight cosplaying as the Doctor, and it's a crappy little outfit, but he's kind of dressed like the Doctor. You get like Ace with a Knight cosplay, and it's made out of cardboard, but it's clearly the Knight. You know, you get Meg with like Huntress, and she kind of, but it looks, it's something that they would make at home, you know, with like stuff you find around the house. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be something, I would have to buy like every single one. That would be a good idea. Xeno, that's the one, that's the first one I bought for me. I know, yeah, Xeno is so cool, but we didn't see them. The Jeepers Creepers killer? Yeah, they probably won't though with Jeepers Creepers from what I hear. But Art has definitely been in the works. They even considered Jaws. There was an interview where they were saying they figured out the mechanic for Jaws. Like they figured out how to do it. What would that be? Like a little lake following you around and the shark jumps out? How would that work? It sounds a little goofy, but at the same time, maybe it would work. Like Chucky. I remember when Chucky was coming out, the biggest question was, how is he going to carry you to hook? That was the question on everybody's mind. How is he going to pick you up and put you on the hook? And they were pretty smart with the way they did it. Wrong term. Three-finger killer. Yeah, there's so many. There are so many. Caribou! How are you doing, legend? What we talking about? What were we talking about? Bum 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 bum. I gotta isolate that sound and play it every time you come in. That little jazz riff you do. How you doing, Caribou? Jeff is a land shark. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's get rid of this. Food. Yeah, we're talking about food. I was just saying a cool cosmetic for the characters that I like take my money, I would have to buy every single one, would be cosplay. Like you have like Meg, her outfit is she's cosplaying as Huntress, and it's a badly done cosplay that she, like just using things she has around the house. You know, Dwight as the Knight, and it's a cardboard armor, you know, but you can clearly see it's the Knight. You know what I mean? And they're all cosplaying as a killer. You know, and it's not really very good cosplay. It's like It's like they have like a few days to pull it off to do it. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Look who it is. It's Cashew. Meow DeLorean, thank you for the lurk, legend. Yeah, the survivors would cosplay the killers, but in poor fashion, just using what they have around the house. Like, Dwight doesn't have any armor. He's not like a blacksmith, you know? So he just makes it out of cardboard. But it's as good as he can do it with cardboard, you know? And it's the knight. He's got a little sword. Daisy, thank you for the lurk. You know, like someone like Meg, she's the huntress. She's got the head thing on, but it's made out of like papier-mâché or something. She's got a little axe. One of her iconic outfits, but... Oh, it's not Cashew. It's this guy again. Ghoul. Why did I think Cashew? Bye. Oh, did that work? Getting a little too sloppy. I like all the killers except for this one. After about 2 or 3 in one day. Yeah, Cashew. We like to call her Cashew. Don't put me in the basement. It'll spell certain doom for me. So a bag over your head or something. Yeah. Wouldn't that be so cool? Because I think everybody plays a little killer. And you would want to get the cosplay for your favorite killer, and it would get you playing other characters too. Because maybe you don't use Meg too often, for example, but you're a Huntress main. Well, now you gotta play Meg for her, you know, that outfit. I would buy that. Wouldn't that be great? I guess with the licensed characters, you wouldn't be able to pull it off. But like Clown, you know, Jeff would be his Clown, but it's Jeff, but he's wearing like clown makeup with like one of the iconic outfits. Are you tunneling too? Alright, let me get out of here. Let me go find a gen. I think that would be so much fun. Naratu. What are we doing? So kind of them. 20 stream streak with Caribou. Let's go. Alright, what are we doing? Adma, anytime, legend. Hope you enjoy your morning or evening or whatever it is. What is it in Australia now? It's probably early morning. This is a good place to heal. I'm down. Probably evening, right? Yeah, I think he's coming. I think we're cooked. Alright, we're going to be fine. Let's just lock in and we're going to get out of here. Oh, right, it's morning. Why did I say evening? That's like, in the UK, it's like evening right now or late. Love Tiffany. Tiffany is awesome. We have our little Tiffany eyes, too. Hey, when those emotes pop up, are they in sync with each other? Sometimes when I do them at the same time, they're in sync, the blinking, and sometimes they're not. Lavina, how are you doing, legend? How you doing, Faye? Oops, we're gonna be fine. I don't even want to look at my teammate. They're probably giving me the side eye. Happy Wednesday. Well, I said evening and it's like 11 a.m. But, yeah, it is kind of close. If you factor in sleeping, those hours don't count, so that's not time passing. And then if you count the purple backwards and multiply that by 3, that's about 11 a.m. Sadako? No! I haven't seen that. But Meow DeLorean, you're giving me so many ideas for movie nights now. I was kind of, like, in a slump. Like, I didn't know, like, what to watch. I think the last one we watched was Zoolander. The hell is the gen? I gotta get on this thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I said morning first? Well, You know what my thing is? If I say enough stuff, one of them is going to be close to what it is. So I could say, oh, I was right. It's on Shudder. I got to get Shudder again. I had that for a little while. Why did I get it? I got it for the Chucky series that I never wound up watching. Alright, so let's find a gem. What the hell was that little thing? What was that little maneuver? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It's what I say. I'm going to start saying that. How's your day been, Faye? We're still getting that snowstorm outside. All I want to say, it's good. They have a lot of great originals. And the last drive-in, yeah, it must have been 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? It's whenever that Chucky show came out. And, I didn't get to watch it. And it's pretty cheap, too. It's not even like Netflix. It's like, I think it was like 4 somethings for me. It wasn't even like $10 or $11. It was cheap. I think I'm going to get it again. I think I'm going to get it again. The next time we do a movie night in the Discord, it'll be like, let's just browse. Let's just pick something. We're going to do it like a family. There'll be no complaining. We had delay real bad. That ghoul is blind. Yeah. Yes. Snowstorm everywhere. I know. It's, if it's not a snowstorm, it's extreme cold. And we're going to be getting both this week. We're getting the snow now. I don't know when it's ending, but I know this weekend it's literally going to minus 30. Hey, Siri. What is minus 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Thank you, Siri. Minus 22 Fahrenheit. You gotta blink often in those conditions. Or else your eyes freeze, your eyeballs. Okay, we're gonna be good here. It won't stop. Faye, I feel it. I love winter. Like the first week of December. You know, going up to the holidays and whatnot. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Chachi! Go, 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 go. Oh, he's got, oh my god. Oh my goodness, did they do the... Finish it, no way. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm dead. It's okay, at least I got him out. I thought the range was a little far, but I had to try. On top of hoarding flashlights, I hoard flashlight accessories. So I use a lot of the crappy stuff. Oh! I will crawl out. I'm getting there. Thank you for the clip, Faye. No, just go, guys. Just go, pick me up. I'm crawling my way out. I'm crawling, I'm also dusting the floor and cleaning it a little bit as I go. I like to imagine this is like, No, just leave me down. Leave me down, because they're gonna get me. I'm crawling, bye. Bye. Yeah, picking up some crumbs. As long as they don't leave and I get more, as long as one sticks behind, goes to the other door or something. I'm gonna crawl my way right out of here. Emily wants to play? I've heard of that. I usually do Dead by Daylight. Then on Friday nights on YouTube, I try other games. There's no hook here. If there's no hook here, I'm safe. Bye. Now, I'm gonna... If she drops somebody, I'm gonna assume... that she has a Mori. Come get me. I thought by spinning, I try to take a page from Anakin Skywalker. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Distract him. You know, get a little. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we gotta get him up. Yeah, just crawl, Chachi. Just crawl. Come on. Get me up. Get me in position for another flashy save. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Let's go! Come on, come on. Oh, they got him. Go, 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 go. That Meg is cute. Flashlight, but oh, we gotta get out of here. Start having fun at the exit together. You guys ever celebrate so hard at the exit you die, the timer runs out? That was a great little match. Emily wants to play. Yeah, usually on YouTube, on Friday nights, I play other games. Like, that's kind of where the variety is. Always a low-key event, very intimate soiree. We've been doing Tomb Raider pretty much all of last year, and we're at Legend. We're going to be hitting the reboots probably in about a month. And after that, I got nothing. So I really want to try out some other games. That's never happened to you? Oh, we got a prediction, too. Get me your points, non-believers. Oh, my goodness. Ox guessing I would escape. Let's see how this plays. Oops. Oops. What did I do here? There's my prediction. You know, sometimes you get an alert. 50-50. 3 people wagered. That was a close one. 3 people wagered a total 2K points. 3 people wagered a total 3K points on yes and no. Choose the outcome. And that really could have gone either way to that match. You always vote no regardless? I don't blame you, Mumbles. I don't blame you at all. Daisy, how's your Dungeons & Dragons? That was quick. Daisy, tell me your character's okay. That's a little too quick. You got cool, right, Neo? Let me give you a point as well. Let me give you a point. Chaos! With 5 gifted subs, you're out of control, Legend. What is going on? Chaos, thank you so much, Legend. Let me give you a shout out here. My stream stuttered there for a second. Chaos, thank you so much. You guys are out of control. Capital OOC. Oh, you're just starting now. I got you on your phone. I'm gonna pretend to be the dungeon master. You've wandered into a large tomb. In the distance is a doorway, but it's menacing. Nobody wanted to play Dungeons & Dragons with me. Dude, can you just drop the voice and just play normally? Suddenly, a bugbear appears out of nowhere. Daisy. Uh-oh. Neil, I gotta get you a, your point. Rex! Flipnote, are you here in chat with us? Is that somebody in chat? Because there's a big thing with bots coming into Discord, so I always have to check. Dee 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 dee. Is that you, Ox? Going once? Going twice? Yeah, there's a major thing happening in Discords now where there's bots coming in. So if somebody is in chat that just joined, please just let me know. Okay. Give me 1 second here. you know, in the interest to keep it safe. Oh, there we go. Okay. But Rax, if you are in the Discord here, just let me know it was you. Sometimes people have different names. Let me just do this real quick. Deep. And sometimes it's harmless. Sometimes it's people just trying to sell emotes and stuff. Yeah. No, we don't have that. And also another thing in the Discord is that nobody can message anybody without sending a friend request, just to prevent bots and, you know, hey, you want to buy some emotes or that kind of stuff. So, you know, you have kind of control over it. Oh, Ox, I see you now in the Discord. Welcome in, legend. Wave to say hi. Hello there. Wait, what did I do here? Alright, let me do this. Sorry, guys. You know, everybody's safety kind of takes precedence. How you doing, legend? Scuff! What's happening? Alright, let me do this real quick. Airy! Are you in the chat here? Let me just do this real quick, guys. Let me just put a little pause on the Discord. Because sometimes these bots, they'll kind of come in. And kind of like in little waves. Airy, if you are in the chat, please let me know. And we do... it's you, Neil? Okay, yeah. It happens sometimes. We had, about a year and a half ago, we had some malicious stuff, you know, because when you have a Discord, you don't really know. So you're like, okay, people just come in. But then when stuff happens in the middle of the night, you're sleeping, and it was like, oh, man. But, Spider, was that you that tried to join? I was reading about it on Twitter a lot. All right, let's give Neo their point first and foremost here. And guys, with the hype train, we got a couple of things to announce here. We've got a Steve stream this Sunday again. We hit our sub goal. Neo, you're on the board? Let me check this. Neo, I think this is your first point, right? If you have a second one, we'll just tally it up. Control copy, Control V, and let me do this too. Let me do this too. Steve stream this Sunday. Thank you guys. I'm gonna be wearing the little hat again. First point this round. Let's go. You are up on the board, legend. And while we do that, we're also going to adjust it because I have really bad OCD. Let's do this. Look at that. Oh my god, it's spilling over so many names. See if I missed anything in chat. Sorry, guys. Daisy, thank you again for the sub to Chaos Vibes. And Chaos, thank you for the subs. You guys have just been so generous today. You don't have to do any of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's do it. It was funny to you? As a Sable redeem. Okay, thank you, Mumbles, for letting me know. Yeah, sometimes when an unrecognized name comes into the Discord and I ask chat, like if I don't recognize from chat, I always have to check. Because they had posted, like I said, about a year and a half ago, some really nasty stuff, this bot. And it's like, you know what? We have a ton of security measures in there now. So I just, you know, it's kind of like you have a club, you know, or a bar or something, and people come into it. I feel if you're a streamer and you have a Discord, you're kind of responsible for everybody's safety in there. That's what I think. What is going to get me targeted less? Let's go for this one. Thank you guys so much. Liquidation with a Sable redeem. Alright, we got plenty of stuff with Sable. Let's do it. And a Steve stream. Did I lock it properly? Yes, I did. Okay, guys, give me 1 second here. I gotta run to the bathroom again. I know. And I've had a drink sitting here for like an hour. I'm gonna throw this back into the fridge because it's warm, and I'm gonna grab another one too at the same time. Let's load in. Don't go anywhere, legends. I feel bad doing that. I feel bad doing that because he let me go. He was merciful. But he'll have no mercy now. Oops. I could be cooked here. I had to save my teammate, though. Chachi, you're in my path. Still have this music playing. Gotta get rid of this music. All the boards are up there. Jeez. Oh, they're still up. They're not. I wouldn't be happy with me either if I was him. Sable power. I'm dropping wood. So what? Do it, Jen. Chachis. Oh! Got it finally. All right, we gave him a little bit of a run. And we saved some. We saved some tree over here. See. This is an error I'll see so often in games. I get it, you want to protect your teammate, but it's only my first hook. And all that time, a gen could have been done instead of, like, you know, trying to go in. But the intention is always good, but it always leads us down a path like this. And now we're two hooks. No gens during that. Ooh. Who else is getting a snowstorm today? Why is all my stuff... Allie, how you doing, legend? You were visiting your mom? How's your mom? Oh, he definitely wants me on hook. I get exactly why, if he's salty about it. I was AFK for a second there at the beginning. We'll do another Sable round. And I kind of flashed him after. I completely get where this killer is coming from. But if we couldn't get one gen done during that time, I don't see many gens getting done. She's good. Let's go. No gens, no rescues. This match is a bust. There was enough time to do a gen during that run, I think. Yeah, he's not letting me off. I was AFK for a split second, and he kind of was he kind of let me go, and then I got him on a series of flashes, so I kind of get why he's upset, but I would have accepted that first hook. Listen, at this stage of the game, if we have no gens done after all that, we're not going anywhere. I wish this dude would stop following me, though. Like, dude, get on a gen. I'm gonna get on a gen, too. I get it. People want to be heroes in the game and protect. And I get that at this stage in the game, where we're, like, on Death Hook. But it's the beginning. It's the very beginning. No, he's coming from... No, he's on him. Alright, we're gonna do that first gen. We're gonna do it. I'll do another Sable round, too. This one's a little wonky. We're talking about those Star Wars games. I really want to try that open world Star Wars game now again. Gens before friends. Well, I mean, the intentions were good. Like, he saw me kind of in trouble, and he was following to kind of get a save and stuff. And it's totally noble and really good. But during that run, like, let's say 2 people were on gens. That would have been 2 gens right there. But not everybody plays the same way. Some people just, you know, they want to play and screw around and run the killer. Can I get this and save at the same time? I think he sees me. I would have loved to have tried a flashy save through there. Let's get out of here like this now. Let's sneak back in. I don't think he sees me. Right? Doesn't see me. Oh, they're dead. Okay, let's do another gen. We got 4 more. I'm not giving up. I'm wondering why none have been touched. At first I thought it was some kind of like gen perk or something. You know what I mean? Like, but no, the gens are fine. They're doable. Can we do it? Can we do 5 gens? I think the most I've done in one match is 4. That was not a fun match for me. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do 5 gens. Okay, he is far away. Assuming he doesn't have barbecue, we'll try to do that. She's opening a chest looking for a med kit, most likely. So it's going to be down to me and the Fang. I'm on death hook. She could take a hook, but I'm injured. So if he camps her a little bit, it's game over. So it's really in the team's best interest that I get found. Oh, no. Well, I gotta get close because I can't let her die. It's very nice of him, too, to, very nice of him to not slug for the 4K. Alright, let's get this over with. You got it. Well done. Zero gen pressure in this one. We're gonna bring in Sable again. Nobody guessed this dude. And cheers, everybody. Neo, I believe, was the last one to get a point. Let's bring Sable again. That wasn't fair. People use points on this. No Myers today. What's going on with Myers? Let's bring in Sable again. You know, it'd be a fun thing to do. Well, the MMR and DBD has always been off. Who was I watching? Somebody was saying, I saw a clip on TikTok. And they bought DBD, like they're like one of these players with like 8,000 hours, right? Top tier player. And they bought the Switch and made a new account. So they're literally a day 1 player. And there was no matchmaking. It's like they were playing against like competitive players and all sorts of stuff. Bulldog, what's happening? Legend, thanks so much for the raid. Let me give you a shouty. The new chapter. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to have another Scoops outfit. Bulldog, let me give you a clip as well, Legend. I appreciate you bringing your awesome community in here. You're so comfy now. Isn't that great when you have things to do during the day and you finally get home and you can, like, relax? I always hated big to-dos on a day off. You know, it's like you just want to relax and chill. But if you do have something to do and then you get home, that's the best time. How was Minecraft? I do have P100's Magic Walnut. Thank you so much, Bulldog. I appreciate you. Johnny Plays! What's happening, Legend? That's the Human Torch of the Fantastic Four, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Or is it Ghost Rider? I'm out of the loop. 1 year with Deadly Alice. Let's go. Johnny Plays, Ghost Rider. It's Ghost Rider. What am I saying, you the Human Torch? Johnny Blaze, right? My brain just tripped up there. Alice, thank you so much for the 1 year. 1 year with this legend. Is that my favorite Alice? That's my favorite Alice, guys. What was that about the P100s? Welcome in, Johnny. Absolutely, Bulldog. I appreciate you guys. You know, we're celebrating reaching the 5K, and as I mentioned in the Discord, you guys are the community. Without you guys, I'm just a dude playing. Myers! Myers loves wood. Myers is a big fan of that lumber. And we drop that wood like it grows on trees. But he's fast. Is he gonna break it? Uh-oh! I think I want to take you here. Oh my god! I didn't want to take him to the gen. Zell, you got it? Guys, we play a game here called Guess the Killer. Before every match, we like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. If you get a point, you get put up onto a board. A big magical board. And at the end of the season, on the 13th of every month, whoever has the most points wins merch. It's the regular. I'm not a fan of the Chaos Shuffle. It's the only thing I don't really enjoy. Zelly got a point. Nobody else? Alright, I like seeing gens getting done. I'm going to go hop on one myself now. You know, just kind of mosey on over. Find myself a nice gen. But looking at their little diagrams here, their little baubles, kind of worried. They're not here for fun. They're here for murder! They already don't like me. No, Bulldog, you are a legend. How is the Minecraft? Alice also plays Minecraft, Bulldog. Boom! I like to drop wood. How close he is. Look, I'm over here now. Oh my god, I knew he was going to come from behind. They always get me from behind. Let me rephrase that. I knew he was sneaking up on me. Scratch mirror, right? It's gotta be. Let me get out of range. You were playing together? Let's go. Two of the most top tier Minecraft players. 60 stream streak with Alice. Free running through chat like a naked Blue Jay. I love Sable, guys. Or is it I love Sable, guys? It's just me. Now we're locked in. Now we're married to this gen. Oh! Oh my god! I've lost sight of him. Oh shoot! Okay, he's a fun Myers. Thank you, Alice. I think the biggest appeal of this channel, of this community, is you guys. That's who people come to see. Oh, this Myers, huh? This Myers is a lot of fun. Got a good personality. We should heal. This is why Bond is so important, especially for new players. It's critical. It's almost critical in solo queue, where you can't communicate. Oh, he's coming. Are we proxy camping? We're gonna have to do this injured. I think he sees, right? You gotta get way around, because I'm thinking they might have scratch mirror, where they see our auras. I don't know if I have enough distance, but we gotta get him from behind. Maybe. Thank you, Bulldog. I appreciate you. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's you guys. Is that the legendary Bondi Moon coming in with a raid too? You made some potatoes and cheddar skinless sausage. Oh my god, Faye, I would eat that. Well, let's get you down. He's coming right back to Hook. Let me give you a shout out. Bondi! Let's see what you were playing. I didn't see you live. You'll share with me? That is too kind. Alright, we're gonna get our third rescue. I would eat it too. Even if I didn't like it. Like, I would lie and say it was delicious, and I would eat it. But it would probably... how could it not be delicious? Okay, I think he's gonna come back, but... No? What's the difference at this point? What's the difference? I gotta... Michaela, I gotta give Bondi a shout out here, coming in with her amazing community. Bondi, thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Bondi Moon. We gotta go. I'm gonna get this. Hold on a second. Let me get some distance from this guy here. We're just gonna go up here. He doesn't like me. We know that. Let me go give you a shout out. Guys, make sure you're following Bondi. I apologize for the delay. What were you playing? Yeah, he sees me. He knows exactly where I am. But he's being coy. And this gives us time to do this as well. Guys, make sure you're following Bondi as well. Absolute legend. Marvel Rivals. Play Marvel Rivals. You do Fortnite. You do DBD. Soon the finals. Okay, I gotta do this, Jen. Injured or not. I think I finally might have somebody to play finals with. Nobody wants to ever play the finals. Okay, they're going for it, huh? Everybody's only got one hook. If we just get a little serious with these gens, we can make it like no problem. Even with Scratch Mirror. You love turning people into coins in the finals? Isn't that fun? I tried in real life. It's not quite coins. 40 stream streak with Ali. Let's go, legend. You guys got me hungry today. It's a treat. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Faye, I was just saying this the other day too. I still play the finals. I do it like every time I finish a Tomb Raider game. I do a week or two of finals on Friday nights, and I never have anybody to play with either. And Bondi downloaded it the other day. I gotta get that set up in the Discord, a finals channel. Gotta make a squad. I'm gonna have a sandwich. Be jealous. I'm jealous. What kind of sandwich are we talking about? Are they not gonna come? This one is doing a gen. GG's. This one is being chased. This one is... I think maybe if she beelines right to me, if she finishes this gen and comes to me, she could pull it off. You know what I like doing? You ever guys get like a can of sardines and make a sandwich out of that? And the bread gets all soggy? I like that. Now what are you doing here, Chachi? Man, I'm gonna try to woo him. Hi there, Miguel. How you doing, fella? I'm not gonna make this. I got one more skill check. What is he doing? He wanted me to get off. He has been one of the most fun Myers I think I've played against in a really long time. Whether I would have died in this or not, fun Myers. Johnny Blaze, welcome in, legend. Make yourself at home. I appreciate you. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just running around? Appreciate you. Feel free to partake and guess the killer for every match. Now, it's going to get a little wonky this month because we got a new killer coming. I'm going to go get the body. Excuse me. Told you there's something about this Myers. You're the killer? No. Are you really? Really a fun Myers. Most Myers tend to be a little bit... See, Myers... Why is it that I enjoy Myers, but I don't enjoy Ghosty? But this one especially, too. Sorry about the flashies. It's kind of what I do. I drop wood and, you know, a flashlight. I like it. I'm a shooter guy, you know? Battlefront. I don't have a gun in this. I have no pew-pews. Defense I've got. I never mean any harm over it. I'm certainly not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. Just trying to have a little fun. Trying to spread some cheer. Yeah, I was talking about that. Like, guys, don't do this to streamers, but wouldn't it be funny? But don't do it. Like, to go to a chat and be like, hey, I'm your killer. I'm friendly. And you're not. And then I'll go racing out to meet the killer and just get slaughtered. That would be the most horrible thing to do. It's one of those things that's kind of funny in practice. What is he doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do the gen. Do the gen. He knows where I am. He knows exactly where I am. Yeah, I'm fooling him all right. That was a lot of free stock. Yep. But, I'm one hit anyway. I'm one hit anyway. It was a show of good faith. I don't know if Johnny's the killer. You stare at me, I stare at you. Staring contest? Go. Oh! The hell did he go? Oh! I don't know what he's doing. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Gonna go in the locker? Gonna go in the locker? I don't know. Sometimes they're friendly and sometimes it's a tactic too, right? You lower your guard. Now, who got Myers? I think Zelly got it. Who else got it? I think he's going to come right back. I haven't heard that song in forever, Beck. Oh, you want Heelys? I'll give you Heelys. We got one gen. Yo, this is the gen. This is the one. Look, gen, door, heals, gen, door. Heals, gen, and door, and we got it. Even this healing is taking way too much time, if you ask me. Nothing you can do for her. Get on gen duty. We can do it. Maybe. Get by the window. You're not my boss, Wolf at 11:38. I just talk out loud sometimes. I'm gonna be a sip for this one. But you know what I would do if I was him? He knows that we're gonna be facing this door, so he's gonna come around the back, break that pallet. That gives a little jump scare. Is that what he's gonna do? Is that what he's gonna do? Or he can climb in through the window. We'll see him coming. The hell is he? He's around here. Oh, there you are. No, get out of here. Stop peeking in on us. He's gonna just destroy us now. What is he doing? Look at him. He walks funny. I should never have left the safety of the shack. The Love Shack. It's a little old place where we can get together. I don't know what he's doing, if he's being friendly or what. I don't know. I don't think he is. I don't think he is being friendly. But at least we got our teammate out. Okay, now he's kind of doing this kind of stuff, which I absolutely can't stand. Peeping Myers. The Disney Channel. Let's get into position to get Hatch. Let's just get Hatch and get out of here. Imagine it happens, and I said it with such confidence. How many people would think I'm a sorcerer? I would think I'm a sorcerer. But it's going to pop right here. No, maybe not. Wait, if I don't look at him, it's going to be okay. In all fairness, I lowered my guard because I was thinking, like, are they friendly? They tricked me into thinking he was friendly. Team needs to die before Hatch. I think that might be coming. I gotta go get my friend. Gotta go get my friend. I've gotta go get her. Go, 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 go. Live, 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 live. No. You did this. You did this. I didn't even, well, wait, I didn't even know them that well. All right. Well, let's just crawl out and prolong the match a little bit. All right. Okay. Now, Zelly got it. Let's put the points up while we're being carried. Let's get the points up. Zell, this puts you at 9. Faye, I don't know the point of any of this, but it gave us an opportunity to get Zelly's point. I guess I'm supposed to do this. I guess I'm supposed to rub his shiny bone here, sparkling. The totem. The totem. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Coca-Cola. I almost bought one today. But then I would have had to have left the house. I will trust the process. Is that William Shatner? You guys know The Mask, right? Everybody knows that. They were on a budget for Halloween. And they went to the costume store. They went to some place. And they got a Captain Kirk mask. That's what it is. It's a Captain Kirk mask. William Shatner. Shows the timer. I just realized I was staring. Thank you very much. What a great Myers. Really a fun Myers, though. No, I mean, spicy totem. I gotta write that down. That's the... I've had Sauce for like 2 years. I've been wanting to get that as a sound alert, and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Finally. I have been wanting that for years. And every time I'm sitting here to do some work, I forget about it. You know, during those chases. But it's going to be the Jim Carrey version from Dumb and Dumber. Let me make a note of that. Jim Carrey. Love that. Mumbles, thank you for the GGs. I think we had a prediction there, too. Sable really worked out for us. And GGs to our killer. Really awesome, awesome individual. Brandon with a 7-stream streak. Let's go, legend. Let's choose the outcome. 100% of you? 100% of you getting points thanks to our new friend. Johnny Blaze. You just won everybody points. 7-stream streak. 10 lemon meringue pies. Let me give you a shout out, legend. I appreciate you. How come it's not doing it? Fry, what's happening? Sonic saying Springtrap. Guessing Huntress. Somebody's gonna get a point. There we go.
Time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins.
A lot of spring traps. That's a safe guess.
Good luck.
I love that. I got that stuck in my head now. I'm doing. It's been 2 years. This is when I was doing Battlefront. It's like I got to get that music. And I finally, thanks to Sire Barbecue Sauce, I finally made a note of it. Your Survivor Redeem. What? Leon Kennedy? Whoa. Let's get Leon in here. You know what the best part about those old Resident Evil games? Ali, did you play the originals? I loved the original Resident Evils so much. I wore my PlayStation out playing them. But the voice acting in games those days was horrendous. It was so bad it was good. And the line that sticks out in my head was, all hell is breaking loose, and they meet up. And, Leon! Claire, glad to see you're still amongst the living. And it was so douchey like that. Glad to see you're still amongst the living. I gotta find that on YouTube. Maybe I've exaggerated it in my brain through the years. I love it too, with the voice acting. But it wasn't a big thing, video games in those days. Like, it wasn't what it is now, where they got professional actors. They did voice lines. Game over. It's terrible, right? What do you mean there's zombies trying to get through those doors? It's like, it was so not natural. The tank controls, yeah. I not long ago I went on YouTube, and because I played halfway through the remake of Resident Evil 2, and I remember thinking, this is exactly what it was on PlayStation. It wasn't. It's how I remember it. It's how we remember it. Go on YouTube if you don't have the original game and watch Resident Evil PlayStation. It is like, what? And yet we remember them so good in our brains. Because in our brains at that time, we're imagining it looking that way, you know? But I like Leon. Why don't I play Leon more? What is... Uh-oh, he doesn't have a flashlight. He doesn't have anything. Let me give him a flashlight. The master of unlocking. Right, Spider. That deserves that music. It was always rough, but it's what we had. That's how I read it in my brain, and you are spot on. It's true. It's all we had, and what video games talk, so it was so new, so we were like forgiving of it. Let me get a flashlight here. What's my music? Did it time out? Yes, it did. Where is it? I'm not a fan of silence. There we go. Gotta be a little background sound. Let me give him a flashlight. He doesn't have anything. I had an idea after Ash to get all my survivors up to P3. Because for the most part, they're only up to P1. I think that's what I'm going to do. After Ash is P100, I'm going to get them all up to P3. Can't believe it. After all this time, I have not done that yet. Twisted Metal looked awful. Yeah, Twisted Metal was fun. You know what one of my favorite was on PlayStation 1? Driver. Remember Driver? I saw that on YouTube a couple of weeks ago too. I was like, oh my god, this is such a horrible looking game. But it was so much fun at the time. To this day, I have yet to hear a game with cars that sounds as hardcore and as cool as Driver. To this day, well, then again, I'm remembering it a certain way, but it had such a, you felt the power of the motor in the car. I think that's what I loved about Driver. Road Trip? I love my PlayStations too. Driver was brilliant. That was so tough. I almost gave myself tennis elbow trying to get those missions done. It was like pre-GTA too, wasn't it? It was like right before GTA dropped. No, a little while before, but for sure it was an influence for GTA. For sure, it's got to have been. I remember playing GTA 3 the first time. What was that, PlayStation 2? I think? And just being blown away. I remember thinking, this is so next level. Like, there's a city, and you can go anywhere in the city. And you don't even have to play the game. You could literally just drive around. Remember, for those of you who played it back then? It was like the most next level thing. The only time before that was Tomb Raider. The first Tomb Raider that I played, that gave me that feeling. And not many games since. Assassin's Creed, the first one, kind of blew me away like that too. Like, wow, the whole game is like stealth. Marvel Rivals has new skins for Black Panther and Storm. Based on their old marriage in the comics. I gotta check that out. See, I'm a Marvel guy from 1961 to 1987, 88. I do believe that might have happened in the 90s, so I'm a little bit behind. Alright, let's get in with Leon. And guys, let me just run to the bathroom super quick. I know. You know what it is? It's all those coffees I drink. And then a liter of water. And now I'm having a beer. But I don't think it's going to be like last night. Also, I have a condition, guys. I have not long to... No, that's a horrible joke. Thank you, Allie. All right, running to the bathroom real quick. Loading in. Let's go there.
Wolf 11:30, we'll be right back. 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf 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 11:30, we'll be right ba
Yeah, I love Marvel. Playing a little Leon Kennedy for Allie. My thing with Marvel, why I stopped having interest in it after like the 90s, the 80s storylines is because they age. They age. They started in the 60s with Fantastic Four, the first comic. First Marvel comic, 1961, Fantastic Four. Spider-Man is a teenager in the 60s. I don't know how many of his first comics. We got a Xeno on the Nostromo. Let's go. And he's in high school, and he's in the suburbs flying around. And then by the 70s, you know, he's got his little apartment. He's struggling to pay rent. He's doing his thing. By the 80s, he's getting married to Mary Jane. And they're all kind of aging and maturing. And by the late 80s, that kind of stops. And in the 90s, they're all young again. And they kind of go the way of DC, where they don't really age. They're there. They're existing in this, like, timeless world. And I lost interest in that a little bit. So for me, it's like the classic, you know, storylines from like the 60s to the late 80s. But I have an idea to bring it back. I don't know if you're familiar with Secret Wars. It was like Survivor, but with superheroes. It was this alien entity that took all the heroes and a bunch of villains and took them off onto a planet like Survivor. And they have to fend for themselves and they battle it out. My theory is everything that happened afterwards didn't happen. It didn't happen, and they get brought back after Secret Wars, but in our time, in 2026. So you have Spider-Man, the Fantastic Four, Iron Man, all of them in their prime, and they're just dropped off back on Earth, but like 40 years later. That would be an interesting comic to read. And at this point, there's all kinds of new heroes that we get to know that have kind of taken their place. That would be a cool story. Zeke, oh, that's right! Sauce getting a point. Shazzy, how are you, legend? I know you didn't guess. I'm so excited. I'm blowing skill checks. Yeah, that's what did it, Wolf. Shaz, let me give you a shout out, legend. Now, I think in honor of the Xenomorph, we gotta find the astronaut, right? And possibly Jonesy. All we're missing is a Ripley. In the 90s? See, he never had a good point in his life. And to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure he loved Mary Jane. I think that was a false marriage. Gwen Stacy was his love, and she died at the hands of the Green Goblin. He didn't like Mary Jane. That was not the love affair everybody thinks. He was enamored with her in the 60s because she was like this model and he was like in love and he was so nerdy. But then when he finally got it, they didn't really have much in common. She wasn't, you know, he was a really smart guy and their interests were different. And it got to a point where she kind of irritated him, I think. And I think when they got married in the 80s, it was more like, okay, well, we've known each other a long time. I love you, but, you know. But Gwen Stacy was his gal. Goblin, these nuts. All right, enough with the Marvel talk. His life was actually good in the 90s? What? Yes! Yes! Oh, Felicia, the black cat. That was the funniest thing. Told mostly in the pages of Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, Gwen was his love. He was like really... He wasn't the same after she got killed. But in the 80s, there was a villain. Oh, my goodness. Nice shot. And she was kind of like Marvel's Catwoman. You know what I mean? Like, they all had like different versions of each other. And she falls in love with Spider-Man. And she's a villain. But she's like Catwoman. Falls in love with Spider-Man. They're dating. You know they're being intimate with each other. But they don't know each other. Like, she doesn't know his identity. So I guess he's wearing a mask during all these dates. You know, including the intimate moments. And then at one point, he unmasks himself. And the cover of the comic is he's pulling off his mask. It's finally time to show her the real me. They've been dating. They're in love. And she's like this and gasp over her head. She's mortified. This nerd? And she doesn't quite feel the same. She's like, yeah, I don't think so, Petey. And I think there was a couple of instances where she's asking him to put the mask back on. Can I have Spidey back? That was painful. Poor Peter Parker. But I think they worked around that after. Yeah, the comic was literally the back of his head pulling off the mask, and she's like this, and a big gasp over her head. She was like not happy with what she was seeing. I don't know what happened afterwards. I know it didn't last much longer after that. Poor Peter Parker. Gasp. She's expecting some cool dude under there, and it's Peter Parker. The Black Cat. They have yet to put her in a movie. She was a cool character, too. What am I doing? Okay. Leon's just having too much fun here. Astronaut. Let's go heal our teammate. That's our first hook. We're not going to stress about it. We're going to get a gen done. This is the one right here. Oh. Alright, we're locking in. See, I'm thankful for amazing randoms like this sometimes. I can just kind of carry. I'm sure they're not so pleased with my performance. Why am I so nervous? I only have one hook. Hellboy. Hellboy was great, too. We were talking about Spawn before, too. Hellboy. All these characters. It was almost like a new era of superheroes that all came out in the 90s, right? It was kind of like a new golden age. You had Hellboy. You had Spawn. You had Lobo. You had Alien. Dark Horse Comics, too, coming out with the Aliens and the Predators. The new Hellboy, I almost watched that a while ago. I liked the original Hellboy movie a lot. And I never watched the remake because I didn't want, like, disappointment. All hail Leon. It's your man?
It's not Leon!
I don't know why I'm 99ing this. I just need at least to know that there's one exit we can run to. Gotta head out, Game Zone. Always happy to see you, legend. Have an amazing evening. Go, go, go. I got you. I got you. I got you. Get it, 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 get it. No, bad kitty. Oh. All right. Oh, there's more. I had to get her out. All right, so we redeemed ourselves a little bit there. We redeemed ourselves. My hotkeys. Yeah, DC made some nice comics as well. I tried to get into DC, but DC didn't start being cool until the 90s. Because before that, they were like really kind of kiddie-ish, the storylines. And then, of course, with Frank Miller, The Dark Knight, that kind of brought it to a new level. And then DC started getting dark and serious after that. But Marvel was shellacking them from the 70s to the 80s. They were just killing them with sales. And yet DC was more popular, so go figure. What am I doing here? Okay, yeah, no, everything's good. Do we have a prediction? No, we don't have a prediction. GG's to the Xeno, too. Really well played. The match just got away from me. You know, it's funny. That's Xeno's map, but it's not an easy map. The newer one's got some good bits. Yeah. David Harbour one? You know what comic I've always loved, and I'm still in the middle of reading? It's that Richard and Wendy Penny classic Elf Quest. Father Tree Press, they had their own publishing. They started writing them in the 70s. It's these elves that ride wolves, and they're trying to find others of their kind and find, like, the whole meaning of everything. And I only got, like, halfway through the saga. She just wrapped it up. They just wrapped it up, like, a couple of years ago. They've been writing the stories all these years, and I'm kind of reading those. Super epic. I'm surprised they didn't make that a movie. All right, let's get sauce up on the board here. The legendary Sire barbecue sauce. Scoring that first point, and it all starts with 1. Control copy. Copy that. Manifesting the night. Thank you, Ox. All right, let's go Xeno again, doubling down, letting it ride. Who was I using before? Let's go with Lara a little bit. In Marvel Rivals, we finally got Deadpool, and he's the first multi-class here. I can tell you exactly why I never got into Marvel Rivals. It's such a petty reason that I don't even like to admit it. There's no classic outfits. I want Spider-Man to look like Spider-Man. I want Iron Man to look like Iron Man, but they're using the newer outfits. And I want the classic outfits, so I couldn't enjoy it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's just that. I want my classic outfits. I want the Scarlet Witch to look like Scarlet Witch. I want Magic to look like Magic. Magic had an amazing storyline too. That's Colossus's little sister. And she was kind of a side character in the X-Men. And then she has a limited series, 4 issues, where she gets snatched and taken to hell. And she's raised in hell. And then she comes back as a teenager and she's like, sup? Hi, I'm Magic. She was a cool character. Jaybird, how you doing, Legend? Oh, they are available? Well, that's something worth looking into. Pretty little Jaybird. Guys, make sure you're following this legend. Kind of talked me through learning Arc Raiders. I didn't know what I was doing until Jaybird explained it. I'm looking to do something on YouTube with Arc Raiders, like once a week, like in between the Tomb Raider games. Gonna need a squad. Do I remember Iceman? Yes. Is Iceman in there? Yeah, Jaybird, I would love it. I haven't seen you stream in forever, though. Am I just missing it? Let me make sure I'm following you. Of course I'm following you. Yeah, I'm following you. Alright, now we got a cat outfit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good in a way, because I thought I was missing them. Iceman is not in the game yet. Iceman. Part of the original X-Men. That was a comic that tanked, by the way, the original X-Men. The sales were so low that by the late 70s, for many years, they were just reprinting older issues. They weren't even doing new adventures. So they put a new... So they were missing, and they came out with Giant Size X-Men 1. It's like, where are the X-Men? So they had to put a new team together to go find the X-Men. And that new team blew the X-Men up. It was Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Colossus, Storm, all these characters that we know. They don't have Ghost Rider? Apocalypse. Do we have Enchantress? One of Thor's nemesis. I used to like Enchantress. Apocalypse. I gotta look into this game. I gotta re-download it. No. It's Wraith. Wraith with lethal pursuer? We'll know in about 3 seconds. Let's just watch closely. Oh! Freaking bird. See, this is why I tell those crows to get out of here. They scare me. Probably running right into his arms. Laura, my first love. I love Tomb Raider. And you know on Fridays...
Hello, Legends. I'm Lara Croft. Join Wolf and 1138 and I this Friday evening on YouTube for some Tomb Raider. That's
right. We're playing through Legend. That's our cozy Friday night. Wolf is off and just chilling playing Tomb Raider night. Yeah, we played through a bunch of them, and I just hit my favorites. My favorites was Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. They become a lot easier then. You don't like break your brain trying to like figure them out.
Sorry.
What am I saying? Wraith. It's not Wraith at all. Can I get this crazy... Nah, I can't get that angle. It was a long shot. Spirit. Where did I get Wraith from? Ox, that's exactly what I do. It's my Friday night and I treat it accordingly. Oh, man. I hate playing careful. I was looking at the overlays we have for that. It's a little bit different than the stream here, because I wanted it to feel different. Alright, let's get on this gen. What is the... See, this is when we play Tomb Raider. See, it's a little bit different. See, it's different. This is the YouTube. Look, you guys can actually see my fake living room behind me. It's not really my living room, but I wish it was. Oh, for crying out loud. Adam Warlock.
Really?
Madame, oh, she's good. Cause you know when they spend money on outfits that they're good. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, did you just follow me in there? Alright, it's on. I'm over here. Right there. Oh my god! A second. That wasn't even a second off. She got me. I like it too. My favorite is the pig though. She does a little squeal. I always feel bad when I do that. Alright, this team, another cracked team here. Madame, are you okay? Blah. Some conditioner. I jumped. Warlock was a cool character, but for me, one of the most boring heroes in the comics. It's like the Inhumans. I like the concept, but I couldn't get it. Like, it was just... The storylines would kill me. Doctor Strange, another perfect example. Super cool hero. I could not get into his adventures. They were so boring in the comics. Emma Frost. The White Queen. Hellfire Club. Alright, settle down. Hawkeye was great, too. Iron Fist. You're making me want to go to the bookstore. Because a lot of those classic adventures now, they have them, like, a bunch of comics, like in graphic novels. I love when Chucky does, you hit him with a pallet and he's just gone. Yeah, he gets knocked back. You see his little shoes. Alright, I'm going to go do I only have one hook. Let me get on a gen. I'm going to go continue the one up here. I don't think this one is done. No, it's not done. It belongs to me! She's really all over the place, huh? Oh! We just locked eyes. I'm going back in there. The hell is she? Ox, I would love that. You know my collection? I had about 4,000 or 5,000. Like since a kid, collecting them and well into my adult life. Going back. I had every single X-Men comic. Oh my goodness. From issue 96 to about 240. Like a 5-year period in the 80s, I had like every single X-Men issue. Same with the Fantastic Four. But I live in an apartment, and it was always a thing of stress for me. I had the Black Panther's first appearance, Fantastic 452. I had so many. And I was always stressed, because like, what if there's a fire? What if there's this? And they're worth like a lot of money, but you can't really properly insure them. And I took like about 6 to 7 months, like selling them slowly, like to collectors. And I miss them, but I know that it was the right thing, because I know they're going to find their way into loving homes. But yeah, I do miss them sometimes. I only kept a few. I kept my old Marvel Universe and Contest of Champions, the limited series. But I had everything. Moon Knight #1. I had Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man #1. Web of Spider-Man #1. I even had Spidey #1, which was like the Sesame Street Company with Marvel when they teamed up. I had Ghost Rider #1. I had most of those issues of the 81 issue run. It was amazing. A lot of old classic ones too. But yeah, I had to let them go. Yeah, I had mine too in nylon pockets that I changed every like 5 or 6 years. With the cardboards and everything. I had special plastic bins that I would keep them in. Squirrel Girl. Oh man, they're really... Screw it. I'm just going to do this, Jen. I don't care. But I have my old Marvel Universe, which was like an encyclopedia. Like 12 issues. I have a couple of other ones, too. Sonic, are you naming off all the characters in Marvel Rivals? There wasn't that many when I played. You know, my first gamer tag was Ultron 1. This was before the age of Ultron, because I thought, alright, this is an obscure killer that nobody... Obscure villain that nobody knows. Like, unless you're a comic fan, you don't know who Ultron is. And I used to love that name. And then Age of Ultron came out. And everybody knew. And he wasn't that cool in the movie. Suck on it! Did I miss on purpose? Now I jump, see? See what I do? See what I do? Get ghosted. Oh! Oh, man. I gotta get over this. Oh! She's good. USA agent, Nick Fury. Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. No, he was a huge threat in the film. I'm not saying that, but it was his voice. It was like, hey everybody, it's Ultron. I don't know. Like Dr. Doom. They really did him wrong too in the old Fantastic Four movies. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom was the coolest. You know, Darth Vader helped Dr. Doom helped influence Darth Vader. The guy was a badass. And we get to the movie and Dr. Doom's like, hello there, Reed Richards. How's the Invisible Woman? I was so angry. Even the armor looked dorky. Dr. Doom was a badass. I hope they do him proper in a movie. Dr. Doom had Tony Stark's brain for science, and he was a sorcerer. He was like Doctor Strange and Tony Stark in one. And he wore armor like the Knight. I have to rewatch it again. I think it was his voice. I think I wanted him more like a robotic voice or something like, this is Ultron. I've come to kill you, Tony Stark. That's what I wanted. No, he was good. He was definitely a menace. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. I'm going crazy here. I'm going to go do that, Jen. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, she's just... Look, we're in a situation now where she's just going from gen to gen. So, whatever happens, happens. I cannot sneak around anymore. It's killing me. Come on, we make our stand. We gotta do it. There's no other way to do it. Just gotta take a chance. Those scratch marks will... That's not a bad strategy. You have a teammate just run around like that, leave scratch marks, they try to zap in, and where are they? Too many scratch marks. Come on. That's it. That's it. We got this now. Maybe. Ultron is kind of robotic in Rivals. I might like it, yeah. Ultron was indestructible. Like, you could break him. Like, you destroy Ultron, then Ultron 2 comes out. You destroy Ultron 2, here comes Ultron 3. And Ultron 4, they just keep getting better and better and better. And my name was Ultron 1. That's my old YouTube channel, too. Ultron 1. When I first started making clips. I don't have access to it. I can't even get into it anymore. Oh, she's going for it. We're all over here. Let's just get him out. Let's just get him out. Oh, the door is where? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. Of course she's turned around. Oh my god, just a little bit left in it. Just a little bit of zap. Max, how you doing, legend? The legendary Mad Max. Thank you so much, legend. Let me give you a shout out. Alright, I think we're going to be okay. We got to get this door open before the rescue. Doing really well. Weren't you doing Rivals today? Max plays Rivals. I don't think it was Rivals today. You were playing DBD today, weren't you? Or you were doing Rivals? Yeah, we're just talking about Rivals. I think I got to get back into it. What are we doing? I feel weird doing these spanking motions. Because, like, I don't want them coming into stream after. And it's like, hey, GG's. You know, you know what I mean? It feels kind of weird. Let's go say hi to that nice streamer who was playing with us. And they see this guy. Hey there, that was fun, the little slappies. But that's okay, crawl. She can't get both of us. She can't get both of us. Go, go, go. She should drop. Oh, she's gonna commit. What is this guy doing in the basement? Did she get out? Yeah, she's gonna get out at least. The other guy in the basement, I don't know what to do about. DBD yesterday, that's what it was. All right, GG's. Was there a prediction? I knew we weren't gonna get out of it, but I figured if I can get the Michaela out, let's do it. I hope that. Okay, there was not a prediction. And did anybody say the nurse? I know it's not the nurse. I know it's not.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess?
We got more snow coming. Max is the first one to wake up in the community. Always has that good morning up. The only person that wakes up before I do. And this morning, you know what made me go to bed, Max? I got a notification I was playing Friendly Night because I didn't have to wake up today, and I saw your good morning, and I was like, holy crap, I better get to bed. It's like late, but that was early this morning. Spider saying Huntress, Sonic saying Ghostface. Yeah, I kept my, the only Marvels I kept was Contest of Champions, because it's kind of worthless, but it was Marvel's first limited series, and we see Black Panther fight Wolverine, two of my favorites. And they were so kind of like noble with each other. The Black Panther kind of like reasons with him. It's like such a cool battle. They were like just a couple of warriors. Guessing night, let's go. Mumbles saying Springtrap. Mumbles. All right, let's go back to. Where did he come from? Did he make it out? I'm so curious now. I should have checked. You know, I hate the taste of beer. Okay, let's... Laura again? Yeah, why not? She's got a million outfits. Let's change it up. I like this combination. And, guys, thanks to you, look who's back on Sunday. Steven. Little Stevie. Oh my god, that hat looks so ridiculous on me. I had to Photoshop that picture to make it look a little less stupid. But I do appreciate you guys. Let's load in. Guys, let me go grab myself another beverage. We are going to make this really short. Really short. Be right back. I love it.
Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back. Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back. Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back. Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back.
Come on, I'm a professional. Oh no!
Wolf at 11:30, I will be right.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any
The
of you
snow
lads
is coming
guess
down.
the killer?
I had to go peek out onto the balcony and take a look. It is still coming down. I'm in trouble in the morning. I'm gonna take some pictures, post them in the Discord. Almost every character now has in-game collectible plush that references another Marvel character. For example, Magic has Kitty Pryde, Mantis has Drax, Magneto and Polaris. That is cool, and I like that the reference that they kind of keep it close because Magic was good friends with Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde had many different names. Is she Kitty Pryde again? Because she was Kitty Pryde, then she was Ariel. Because she was a teenager. She was a teenage member in the X-Men. She used to phase and go through walls. But she was a teenager, so she was always changing her outfit. Her outfit would change. It would stay the same for a couple of outfits, and then she'd be like, "No, I think I like this one better." And she would change like her superhero name because it's like, "No, I don't like this one. I'm gonna be called." She was Ariel for a while. She was Shadowcat as well. She decided to settle on Shadowcat. She changed her outfit for that. She was a cool character. I really liked Kitty Pryde. And she was dating Colossus, the big metal dude who we see in Deadpool. And of course, Magic was Colossus's little sister. Nobody cares about your Marvel facts, Wolf in 1138. We're here to watch your skill checks, not to talk about classic Marvel from 1961 to 1987-88. Who's the killer? I don't even know. Badhead saying, Hunty, I see those guesses. Daisy, are you playing Dungeons and Dragons and watching me stream? Would you please put that phone away, Daisy? We're trying to play Dungeons and Dragons. Who's that talking? Sorry, guys. Roll a d20 for me. Yes, thank you to all our amazing lurkers. You know, I have no clue who the killer is. But I'm locking in. Alan is not going to be pleased. Did Alan guess? I tell you, every time you don't see Alan here guessing Oni, it's a safe bet to guess Oni. Every time, huh? Oh, he saw me. Son of a... This drop is going to cost me? That drop threw me off. How did this go like this? How did this go bad so quick? Yeah, I think you got to go get the save. I don't know. Me giving advice at this point. At least it's going to be a quick one. Alright, we were due for a match like this, but it's not over. It's not over. You know what I'm going to do now? Is I'm going to crawl while he's focusing. Alright, now we get out of here. We're going to get closer to that hook. I'm going to try to get out of here. No, he sees you, he sees you. Well, that happened out of nowhere. We were due for a match like that. Hoping to lose a pip. Aw, don't DC, you never know. Remember a while ago we had a match like this? We had a match like this, and it all worked out great. I'm only hoping at 4 gens he actually tries to hook us. I'm hoping he doesn't stand there and watch us bleed out, because that is about the lamest thing, but I don't think he's going to do that. I will try to wiggle. No, the hooks are too close. Why are we DC? Same exact situation. Same exact situation. Remember? And I had 3 bots, and we got out. At least some of us did. I like when the odds are stacked against me. I like it. I like it. Alright, well, GG's. That happened. Alright. That was quick. Am I going to lose a grade for that? Are they going to count that as a GG's next? I'm kind of nervous. Because that happens, right? If the match is too short. No, we're good.
Doesn't look right.
We're good. Okay. We were due for a match like that. Spider, have an amazing sleep, legend. GG's lol. I caught that, owl. Spider, sleep well, legend. When you get to Eerie 1, nothing happens? No, nothing really, but at rank reset, like if we hit the 13th, that's 1,000,000 blood points it gives you. Spirit, thank you for the fart song. Yeah, it's mostly just for, when I started playing, you used to lose pips. Like, if you didn't hit, you had to, if you had a bad match, you would lose it. So it's a little bit more challenging. Hey, girl, hey. I'm just saying for D pips. Yeah, you don't really lose anything. And then, I mean, there's plenty of time to kind of make up for it. But at the end, it's just points. Florida, how you doing, legend? De-pipping. Mumble saying spring trap. That was the only thing that used to get me, like, let me change my outfit. In fact, you know, we're going to bring in Kate. Always puts me in a good mood. No, let's not bring in Kate. You gotta watch her flashlights. She's only got like 100 or 2 left. I should wear something blue? That's kind of blue. It's teal. I think it's teal. Chaos saying spring trap. Yeah, de-pipping was so frustrating because you'd be 1 pip away from Eerie 1, and then you would have a series of bad matches. You couldn't go down a grade, but you would be staying on Eerie 2, and then now you have to have like 5 great matches in a row. And it was so frustrating. Like when you get teammates and they'd blow a match, you'd actually get mad because it's like, dude, like But, you know, it's taken that away, which I'm happy about it. Eventually you do hit it, and it just takes away all that extra, you know, extra hate, I guess, of your teammates. Now it's like, whatever. Sonic saying dredge. Night all night long, let's go. The Darth Vader of DBD, the armored one, the sword wielder, the unapologetic, the relentless, the unstoppable. Knight. Only the greatest killer in DBD, the Knight. Dredge. You know who likes Dredge? You know who's favorite? Well, she likes Chucky too. Daisy was the first one that came in here and was like, I like Dredge. You know, he's fun to play against. And ever since then, I kind of look at Dredge a little differently. All right. It can't... Now there's nowhere to go but up after a match like that. Mara, how you doing? Mara genre. What? Is that Will Smith again? Really making his best music now, isn't he? You know, sometimes he's an action star. Guess that's why he acts bizarre. Ever hear that freestyle he did? My guess is Nurse. We will accept that guess. Arella, Michonne, and a Bill. Bill looks so... are you guys like me when you play with a Bill? Like, I don't feel right screwing around a Bill. I feel like they're too serious. I feel like it's my dad, you know? Like, okay, gotta sit up straight. It's a Bill. And they never clown back. Let's try to let's try to get this one to loosen up a little bit here in this one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just saw you posted that in the Discord. The link to the skins. I'm actually going to check that out. I'm curious. Marvel Rivals. There's so many people playing it. You know, when the game first came out is when I started playing it, and I thought, no way is this game going to take off. Like, it's okay. It's kind of like Overwatch, but it did take off, like, in a big way. I didn't give it a fair chance. That's what the problem was. All right, let's lock in here. RPD, I got to start bringing in RPD offerings. Even though it's unlikely, I got to do it. It's not fair that we don't see it more often, you know? What's wrong with this dude? Knight is his favorite killer. RPD is his favorite map. He likes solo queue. What is wrong with this guy? Reminds me of that Seinfeld episode. Ha, the exact opposite of everything you've ever known. Remember, you guys know Seinfeld, George Costanza? He's kind of like this lovable, you know, loser. He often falls on his face, you know, with the decisions he makes.
That's not...
And at one point, he decides, somebody says to him, he was talking, he says, you know, every decision I've ever made just led me to failure and to ruin and to disappointment and to embarrassment. And they said, well, by that logic, the opposite of every decision you've ever made would be the right one. And he's like, you're right. So he starts doing the opposite of everything, and he starts getting really successful. He starts dating these beautiful women. He's in the diner with Jerry, and a beautiful woman glances back at him, and Jerry's like, go talk to her. He's like, yeah, I'm going to go talk to her. And he's like, well, if the opposite of every decision you've ever made is the right one. So George gets up, and his first line is, hi, I'm George Costanza. I'm unemployed, and I live with my parents. And she's like, hi. They start dating. That was a great show. Nobody cares about Seinfeld, Wolf 1138. Just focus on the skill checks. Yes, I will try. I will try. I've been watching that show a little bit lately, too. George Costanza. How you doing, Mara? Hope your day has been going well. I love RPD. I don't get why people don't like it. I understand a little bit with Killer, because there's like so many rooms and stuff. But as a survivor, you could literally be anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna run her away. She's staying on that gen. I don't think she got hit, did she? Oh! Somebody on this thing? No? Oh! Hello! Okay, let's go back to that other one. Somebody's still on the hook. Is she going for it? Okay, we're gonna get this done just to say we did it. Oh my god! She's going for it, she's going for it. Okay, for real, I'm gonna lock in on these skill checks. I'm not doing this on purpose.
Sorry.
What is she doing? She's coming back to me. Okay, get the hook. There we go. Bird Mommy. We've been seeing them. Get out of here, Crow. We've been seeing them lately, too. What is happening? I gotta get you up. Oh, that's what's been going on. What? Why come I can't get you up? We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh! Oh! Oh, Bill! This has just turned stupid at this point. Why did she come with me to get Heelys? Oh, she's gonna go for the rescue. You get matches like this and you can't even be mad because it's almost like a comedy. We got 3 gens. We just have to do a nice reset here. Nice reset. Alright, Bill. See what I mean, Bills? They're very serious. Oh, guys, please reset. No, nobody's gonna get me. I'm gonna reset first. You have no hooks. Are they leaving me? Did they just run by? She's chasing Bill. Look, nobody's on Wolfie. Nobody's on me. No hooks. I'm all by myself here. I'm on a hook. See, he's down. Now you see the body. He's completely in the opposite direction of me. All alone here. I'm feeling so good. Slight pain in my clavicle. Never gonna play tennis again. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm never gonna play tennis again. Thank you so much. And she works in healthcare too. No Heelys for you. Alright, I'm gonna find a med kit. Med kit right here. For those of you who are gaming, how have your matches been? Are they a little bit like this? Aside from the Oni match. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch my chest, make sure nobody touches it. 'Cause nobody's taking my flashlight. Sweaty? Yeah, a little bit. Let's get rid of this toolbox. I can't, I'm frustrated. She's gonna make her way over here. Let me get my flashlight back. See, is it even worth it? I know a lot of people bring in toolboxes, but look at the progress we made from it. Unless you're using it to, like, Sabo. I guess you just need really good add-ons, but like a basic little toolbox doesn't seem to do much. It's almost not worth occupying the spot, right? Although there's many moments when you have 1 gen left where you're like, you know what, I could use that extra little speed. You had a Wesky smash the whole team. Oh man, no sense of humor? They didn't try dancing? You know what I'm going to bring in after this, guys? Meme build. I'm kind of in the mood for some memes. We're going to meme build. It is so close. Christy Mack in the house, lurking. Thank you for the lurk refresh, legend. I appreciate you. Nobody got the hook? She's on this side of the map. And they're not around. They must be on that. Okay, we're dead.
I can't.
That was a reach.
Get off.
Hated dancing, apparently? Okay, I think it's safe to assume we're gonna die on this. That was a reach, wasn't it? That was a lot. And she's kind of around me. I think I can get out of this. I think we can get out of this. Yeah, look. Guys, this is a new feature. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away, Bill. It's a new feature. Look at my little bar. It's filling, Bill. Bill, it's filling. Please stay away. Please stay away. Because that slows it down, too. Thank you so much, Spirit. I appreciate... Actually, Bill. Bill. No, she saw him. Now she's chasing him. Always a good idea to be mindful. I think this is the coolest little feature that they added in the game. That little bar under your name, it shows that she's kind of camping you. And we were getting... No, she's never gonna make it in time. Alright, GG's. A little bit of a frustrating match, that one. But it is RPD, and I know people hate RPD. That's right, we've got merch. I still have to order myself a replacement for this shirt. I've been wearing the same shirt for 2.5 years. And I recreated it. It's not that one. It's literally, I laser scanned it, and pixel by pixel, I fixed it up, and I made it more symmetric. Better than the original. That's not showing, though. None of them wanted to wear it. Yeah, I had a horrible match. We were too busy saving. Did we save anybody? I don't think we did there. Yeah, we got a couple of people up. No? All right. Meme o'clock. Let's bring in some memes. Every time we have 2 or 3 matches that are a little wonky, we mix it up with some memeing. Is this it? No. What the hell is that? There we go. Do I not have any point things? Boldness? Let's go for boldness. Moon! How you doing, legend? Matches are good. Matches are not bad. Let me give you another shout out. How's your day been? I'm kind of a little nervous for my drive to work tomorrow because it is coming down out there.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you
It's not a stupid little game, Chucky. Allie saying Springtrap. Mumble saying Springtrap. I'm playing as Deadpool. He just referenced GTA San Andreas. Why would he do that? Dinner was alright. Been a good day. I had a similar dinner the other day. I was lazy, and I had pre-cooked some rice, and I mixed it with a can of salmon. Like the kind with the bone still in there. It's chewy. Alright, meme build. We're going to bring in a meme build. Owl saying Wesker. At least it's a Wednesday. We're close to the weekend. 2 more days. And tomorrow is my day off. Usually on my Thursdays, when we got to bring back movie night. But usually I'm just doing clips and doing, behind the scenes kind of stream stuff. Fridays we're back with Tomb Raider on YouTube. And then Saturday we make our big return. Sunday we got Steve back. Guessing artist. Let's go. Mara saying Bubba. Deadpool is a cool character. The movies, too. I like the one with the Wolverine as well. Marvel movies, I was a big fan. And I don't know, I don't know how many. They just were kind of like almost disappointing. Fantastic Four, I was so looking forward to it. I literally rage quit this movie after 20 minutes. If I even got 20 minutes into it. Might have been less. I just rage quit. I was like, I can't. No. I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours getting upset. Couldn't take it. I should have given it a chance. I'm going to get through it. Ox saying night. Badhead saying hunty. And we got a meme build. No, don't I have any RPD? No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Don't I have any RPD? Did I use up all my RPDs? I gotta get some RPDs. Does it still give it to you on the web? Who would have RPD? A toxic software and chaos shuffle. A toxic software? Oh, that, the singularity? I don't think we get anything anymore, huh? A toxic Swift. Oh, okay. We got software from Swift. No, we do get the add-ons for locations. What the hell? Let's put it on her anyway. Let's see if we can get an RPD. Who else do we have the meme build on? I don't want to mess around with it. It's my nemesis. I hate it. Yeah, I turned off my autocorrect a long time ago, and it wound up coming out worse. Wait, who did I have? Did I have it on Jin Lee? Yes, I do. All right, great. So we'll use her. And she's got an RPD for sure. Oh, she's got 15 of them. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wait. What was that? Blast Mine? No, I don't want Blast Mine. I want Bond. All right. The meme builds. Let's do this. Deadpool. I think why Deadpool is so beloved is he kind of captures the vibe of Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man was like the original wisecracker. And Deadpool kind of like has that vibe, but for a different time. Right down to the red outfit and everything. Kind of similar, huh? Nemesis is your next guest. Oh, wait. Wesker? Wesker is your next guest. Got it. Do I have to go to the bathroom again? Please don't tell me I have to go to the bathroom again. Please don't tell me. Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take care of that now because it's gonna hit me. You know, I figured out what it is. During the day, I don't drink anything. I don't really hydrate, you know, because I'm busy. I'm doing stuff, and then I start streaming, and I start getting dry in my mouth, and I start drinking water, and drinking this and drinking that, and then it all hits. So I think what I have to start doing is just drinking a lot more water and stuff during the day. That's what does it. Zelly saying Myers. All right, let's do this. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm not even going to do the regular Be Right Back. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one. Because it's already starting. I can make it. I can make it.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
check out the snow again, too. Florida rocking out. Where am I? Where can I be? Where can I be? I be here, Chachi. Board. And we're set. First meatpacking plant of the day, huh? Oh. Now, I saw Bubba. Was it last match or this match? Somebody said Bubba. Mara, I think, getting a point. If it is a Bubba, it could be a Billy. This is going to be an interesting... Whoa. What? Whoa. Oh, he's downstairs for me. Right? Why can't I see anything? Oh, my... Oh, it's right there. Meow DeLorean. I was just lurking. I was just refreshing. And I was in there. I caught the end of it there. I still have you open. I'm going to go close that. Are you done? Meow DeLorean. The iconic Meow DeLorean. I was just saying earlier, when I started streaming, it all began on TikTok. You know, during the pandemic. Where am I going? And I, you know, had made up this character. Bucket had 1138, you know, with the Boba Fett helmet. Had my Hawaiian shirt, my blazer. And there were others kind of doing the same thing, other Mandos. Am I locked into this area? And Meow DeLorean was just about the coolest. With the armor, the TikToks, and now she's streaming on Twitch. I can't get... Okay, somebody got you. Just wanted to game? I think you should really check out DBD. It goes on special sometimes. I would definitely check it out. As a big horror fan, I think you might enjoy it. And you know, earlier you were here, and we had a Bubba, and now we have a Bubba again. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She just did what I always do. Like looking off at the side. Let me go close it up here. Okay, I see you are done. Oh. Where is he? I think, I don't know if somebody's going for the hook. Somebody's getting the hook, so let's focus on gens. Because there's no gens getting done. What game did you play? Oof. Alright, there's a gen right here. Unless he breaks through a wall or something, I'm okay. Racer Revenge from PlayStation 2. I have that. Oh my god. Have I got news for you? I have Racer Revenge. I love Racer Revenge. They're doing a new pod race game. Have you heard about this? There's a new pod racer game in development. There's a trailer for it on YouTube. It looks beautiful. I gotta play some DBD tomorrow. Haven't played in a couple of days. Yeah, Ali. Haven't played you. I haven't seen you play any DBD. Hello, Claudette Morel. Do you want some Heelys? Does it matter? No. Gens? Yeah, this Bubba is just cooking. You want Heelys? No Heelys. Oh, he's confident. He's not even coming for the gen. We gotta stop. We gotta get the hook. Oh my goodness. Why is he coming down to where the Bubba is? Our friend is... Oh my goodness. Some Weskin. I don't think I've seen you play Killer. It's the it's the only time it's okay to drink and drive. Absolutely. I used to do that in GTA a lot too. Oh my god, they're just leaving them on the hook. This dude was just upstairs. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? I don't know what they're doing. Are they blowing it? You're not going... Fellow Kate Main, you will not die here. Not today. I just latched onto her. I'm no pro, but I have fun. Well, you know, that's what it's all about. Because if you're gaming and you're not having fun, then you're losing. Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! That was lucky. Oh! If I can get here in time. Right? Where is he? Where is he? He wants that basement so bad. Where are you, you son of a... I'm scared to do this, Jen. But I'm going to do it. Your losing streak is over, Mario. You got a point. Let's go. I'm convinced he's down here. He's playing mind games with me. The scream. Yeah, I've grown to really love this game. Well, I started playing this game a year before I started streaming it. And I played 2 matches, and I rage quit. I deleted it, and I didn't touch it again for a year. I thought, what a stupid game. But then I would watch people playing it, you know, in streams, and I started to kind of get it. And then I came back to it, and I fell in love with it. But yeah, Meow, you should check out this racing game. Pod Racer. With, like, today's graphics, it is sick. I gotta say, I haven't been that excited for a game in a long time. But I kind of want to watch... I want to play Racer Revenge as well. It's still a good game. It still holds up. Your eyes straining? Yeah, a little bit. But it's still kind of fun. Like, the mechanics of it, the racing, it's not... The graphics, you know, they're aged, but the mechanics of it, it still kind of holds up. Okay, 1 gen left. What more can I do? Let's get another one. This is the one thing that drives me nuts in DBD when I see little gen pressure. But we're down to 1. We gotta be hustling. But I'm not touching one either, so what am I talking about? Okay, there's one on the other side of this wall. Kind of cornered here. No, I have a few options. No, he's up there. Now, they left the other survivor on the hook. Jake left the other survivor on a hook. He didn't go for it. He was in a perfect position to go for the hook, and he didn't. Instead, choosing to run down where the action was. Could have maybe not noticed it. Maybe new to the game. But they're going to die up here. Come on, Jake. What are you doing, pal? Come on, Jake. Please don't tell me you're one of these guys that just waits for a hatch. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I can't believe it was all the way back to 2002. Wasn't that on the 64 originally? Did he get him? Let's go, Jake. I gotta get Claudette. I gotta get her. She's going for it. Oh my god, I can't let them die. Where's the stairs? I'm coming. Jake, you're gonna wait. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. They got all the time in the world to bleed out. Their meters are full. They can stay there for like another 42 minutes. All right, Jake. Coming to get you. No more hiding in corners. No, Jake's doing okay. What are we all doing down here? Come on, come on, you join too. Let's get everybody healed. This is insane. He's gonna drop us all, and I'm locked in. I can't move. Dude! Bye. Okay, look, I did what I could. I did what I could. We're going back to our gen. We're going back to our gen. I can't do more than that. I've been in matches like this where they come in angry after, like you could have taken a hit. It's like, yeah, but then we don't get anywhere. We all just, it's die. It's a 4K with 5 gens. I'm not telling you to stick around the same area. That was a hot mess. I'm going to get this gen done just for fun. Just to say we did it. Claudia's just got to stay alive. She's got to stay alive. It's a mission now to get it all done. Come on. Problem with this is he's going to know exactly where I am. But it gives her a fighting chance, and it might get her off, it might get him off her. Let's go. Let's go. She's still being chased. And I can't find a staircase. Oh, she's right here. Oh, this is going to go horrible. Wait, I'm turned around. Where is it? He's slugging. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. I know, it's a strategy. Oh my god! Bye. Claudia, get up! Help me! Help me! Oh, I got... It's a meme build! It's a meme build! Oh no! Meme build! Why am I going so slow? Don't... Come on, be funny about it. Be funny about it. Demon Frog, what's happening, legend? Alright, we got our meme done. I had a meme build. I forgot all about it. I thought I had a regular build. That's why I did. Okay, that makes sense. No, he's gonna let me live. He's gonna appreciate that. Why did she DC? Alright. GG's. I'm still gonna try to wiggle free. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me go. Oh! Alright. He's so angry, he's so salty. I know, I could have gotten out, but I don't want to leave people behind. Leonard, thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. Welcome in. We got a point to put up, too. Mara getting one. GG's. GG's. GG's to the cannibal, too. They were pretty fun. Let's give Mara their point. Copy. Guess to Bubba. You were the Claudette? I tried, buddy. I tried to do it. I had to get the doors open. I didn't want to hide and wait for Hatch. It's like... You know what happened, Leonard? I had a meme build. with flashbang and all that, and I forgot. I forgot. Only at the end, and then I thought, well, let me get some value out of this. If you die, I die with you. Let's get the board up. Let's get your point up, legend.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
We got to shorten it. It's overflowing. Still a long way to go. We go until the 13th. There we go. GG's. Still a fun match, though. Were you playing with randoms or in a team? Oh, Demon Frog guessing the night. Let's go. Frog, how's your day going? Good? Oops. Give you a shout out as well. Just for saying the night. Mumble saying Springtrap. We've been getting a lot of Springtraps. Night all night. Zelly saying Myers. Kate's friend? Okay, so you didn't know the other dude. Yeah, he was not going for the hooks. I don't know, but it's okay. Sometimes people are new to the game, too, and they don't know. I can get my hubby to do night. We're about to do customs. Let's go. The night is amazing. I crave point. Okay, we're bringing in a meme build again. I'm glad we got our hands on on Pinhead. Glad we got that. Because he's not available. I think Pinhead, because they have the Hellraiser game coming out. That I'm kind of excited about. That I'm a little bit excited about. But not so much the Halloween one. I probably will not try that. Because I don't like the companies. I don't like the developers. The load-in times are, again, being difficult with us. Yeah, I gotta check out my lurks here. Just do a couple of refreshies. There we go. Bonjour. Okay, there we go. I'm not looking forward to that drive in the snow tomorrow. Who speaks French? Demon Frog, tu parles en français? No, c'est pas vrai. I feel like we've been through that. I do like Myers from like 8 years ago. I do have Myers from like 8 years ago. Okay, yeah, Mumbles, you've been playing this a long time. I do find, apparently it's supposed to be really good, but it's the people that made Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and the other company involved is the ones that did Killer Clowns. Both games that were kind of abandoned. So I can't get behind a game like that, because it's like, what, like 6 months later they're just going to abandon it? Thank you for the lurk, Demon Frog. I appreciate you. Plus, I don't like the fact that I don't like companies that abandoned games. I know at some point you got to move on, but is it because you didn't make millions of dollars? Like, I don't know. It kind of bugs me. All right, we're bringing in oh, man, now I want to bring in Lara. Do I have Lara with a meme build? You didn't like it? I played it at the very beginning before everybody was like really good, and everybody was kind of learning, and it was crazy. Okay, I do have it. I do have the build, so let's bring in Lara. Now look at this. She's got the same fit as me. Let's bring that in too, if I have time. Kind of similar fits too. I love it. But what I found beautiful, specifically, you know what it was? It was the maps outside in the yard in the daytime with the grass. I found that so cool, and I got a little bit like, Why can't DBD look like that a little bit? Because it was so beautiful. Too sweaty, and there was hacking too. Yeah, it was definitely a panic, and especially when it first came out, it was like, how do we get out of this thing? It was so difficult to escape. But it really, you know, it really kind of captured the vibes. It was like, you know, in a real situation like this, it probably would not be easy to escape. Bulldog, have an amazing night, Legend. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything, Legend. But, and then I started kind of getting a little bit more proficient with it, and then I stopped playing for I don't know how many months. And when I went back to it, everybody was so good. Everybody knew the maps. Everybody knew where the survivors were escaping from. And I found I spent more time in the lobby and loading in than I did in my actual matches. And I thought, well, this isn't fun. Like, my match is literally like 4 minutes long because everybody's just gotten so good at this point. It's okay, let's load back into the lobby. Now let's find a game. Literally, my lobbies and load-ins were longer. So it's like, it's just not fun. But I don't expect them to change a game. My mistake is I should have... I should have kept playing. Oh! Look who it is. It's Cashew. Gotta get those shrooms. Eat the fungus. There she is. There she is. We were just talking about her before. Okay, why are we all grouping together? Oh, meme build. Meme build. Gotta charge up my abilities for the memeing and then get inside the barn. Probably the best place to meme. A little bit longer. A little bit longer, right? Oh, how'd you get over here? I thought you were over there. How did she get from over there all the way around? Well, that was stupid. The eating sounds are cute. Yeah, a little bit.
Get your hands off me!
She's gonna go for basement? No. You know what? We're gonna settle this in the shack. That's where we're gonna settle it. I think we still have wood there. But I gotta get at least 1 or 2 gens. I don't want to blow it for this team. If I'm gonna meme, I'm not gonna do it at their expense. We're gonna contribute. Contribute to a victory! Kind of seeing a bit. When I bring in my regular build, it seems like we get a certain kind of gameplay. Like not much gen pressure. When I bring in the meme build, I wonder if that affects the matchmaking. I wonder if it does. She might be coming back, right? It doesn't. Well, I didn't think that it did, but it kind of feels like it does, which is weird. All right, Laura, you got this.
Cheers.
Thank you, fellow Laura. Is there wood still here? Okay, so this is going to be where... This is what we'll do. We already have one bang, so let's go ahead and get another one. There we go. Let's get back out on a gen. Where is she? She's around here. She knows I'm on this gen. It's kind of stupid for me to even be here. Oh, she's got that stupid add-on that you feel the terror radius, right? And she's nowhere around you. Ugh. I can't take it, I tell you. I feel like Ash's sister in Evil Dead. Shut it off! They have that tape playing. That's horrible. Yeah. Me too. So annoying. Especially her, because her music is like... It's something. Alright, I'm going to do a gen. That way I can say I did something, and then we're gonna meme. Fight or flight? I just lock up. Oh, they're over here. Oh my, it's just more annoying than anything else. I'm finishing it. I'm committing. Oh my god. No, she is definitely around here. Alright, we got this. What the hell? I think this one is a bust. I think it was not a meme. Time for memes. I pressed the craft button instead of the locker. I win here and I win there. This is horrible. Down to 2 gens. I don't blame them for not coming to get me. It was a complete catastrophe. Or a catastrophe. See what I did there, Meow? Alright, they're coming. And it's only going to go downhill because now I have to redeem myself for the memes. There, I got a laugh track. I got a laugh track. I don't need it to be funny. The machines laugh for me. Don't I have a flashbang? I didn't even craft one? I didn't even craft one? Why? There we go. I'm gonna go get the body. I'll contribute something here. Yeah, I thought I had one too. I don't remember dropping it. Could I have put it down? Alright, let's go get our friend. You know what's cute is when you get a huntress and she's got like the similar headpiece and you make friends with each other because you look alike. You've got like the antlers. Yeah, I thought I had 2 as well. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe Franklin's? Would she drop it with Franklin's? Hannah, how you doing, legend? Alright, let's do 1 gen. 1 gen. I'm gonna lock in here. Now, that's kind of interesting. What if she has Franklin's? Would that knock the flashbang out of my hand and keep my flashlight? No. How does that work? Okay, she's kind of in chase. No, I'm not dying here. We're gonna make it out. Meme match. This one has no hooks. Yeah, it's kind of a good, funny question. You need some shrooms. Okay. You got things growing on you, madam. I can make another one, right? You're gonna need that if you don't want to heal. You're gonna need a flashbang. Flashbangs. 50% off 2 for 1 flashbangs every Sunday in the Legends Arena. Get your flashbangs now. For a limited time only, get a free flashlight. Alright. Alright, get rid of that music. I need some healies. I'm gonna play it safe. I wonder if that flashbang helped. Where's my teammates? Are they all boxed in together over there? Where could they be? Oh no! Oh my god, this stupid perk. I am dead. No Heelys. She knows it's getting done too. Look. I got no choice. I got no choice. Got another flashbang. She's gonna be washing these doors now, right? I need healing. You know what? I have no choice. I gotta get my med kit. We're right there. They were with me. I know. Please be a med kit. Okay, that's just their first. Wait, somebody's on a hook? No. Let's try that again. Where? I love that little cat emote. Okay, I'm gonna get you down. Never enough time. There won't be enough time for this. But I don't have anything else. This buys them time. This buys them time. Bye. They're all at the door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh my goodness. That should never have happened. Cheers. I mean, you're the best. What a great team, too. That was lucky. That was lucky. Nobody said Casher either. Meme build. I was so disappointed with myself at the beginning of that. Well, for the last two matches with my meme builds. But it worked out in the end. It worked out. I love matches like that. That just kind of turn around like that unexpectedly. We got the point up, right? Really well played, too. What are we going to do? Now I'm thinking about that. I'm going to find that. I'm going to post it in the Discord, that racer game. I think I might have already. I think I might have. Okay. Okay. If we brought back movie night, what movie should we watch? Stick to horror or something a little bit more comedic? Lift spirits up. Okay. I think we might call it. Not sure. Cashews are delicious. You ever put your nuts in the freezer? Frankenhooker. Meow, are you in the Discord? We'll have a special screening. I kind of want to watch it. Phrasing. No, many years ago, one of my friend's dad. Okay, phrasing. I went over to his house and he offered me some dry roasted nuts, and he pulled them out of his freezer. And I was like, "Why do you keep it in the freezer?" And they taste better and they're crunchier. If you ever try it, you're never gonna not store your nuts in the freezer again. Yeah, Mumbles, you too? Isn't it so much better? Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, we actually watched that in the Discord right before they released the game. Flash, how's your day going? That's nuts. It's not even a gag. Like, I actually want to go buy some nuts just to put them in the freezer. They taste better. I can't even eat regular nuts anymore. But guys, we do have socials as well. How come everything is slow and wonky on my keyboard tonight? I'm gonna have to defrag. I love good freezer nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this party somewhere. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I think I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I kind of want to do one more. Do I say pecan or pecan? I say pecan. Well, I do it both ways. I'll say pecan. No, I say pecan. I say pecan, I think. Pecan. 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 I think I say it both ways, but if I'm trying to sound fancy, I'll say pecan. I think so. How do you say it? Okay, I think I know what we're going to do. Now you got me wanting to watch that movie now, Frankenhooker. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. We are going to raid out, I think. Tomorrow I'm off, but I'm going to be pretty active in the Discord. Maybe we'll get some games going.
Can't stop here.
What? What do you mean I can't stop here? Did Laura just tell me I can't stop here? My phone's going to die soon. I need some batteries. Daisy, yes, please conserve your battery. Play some Dungeons and Dragons right here. Let us know you get home safe in the Discord. No. Oh, okay. Home safe. Guys, we're going to go check out Tonic. Always here lurking. Always been so supportive. And tomorrow we're off. Friday we're back with Tomb Raider on YouTube. Really a cozy, intimate little stream we do. Just vibing and playing some Tomb Raider. Saturday night we're back. Sunday we're back with Steve dressed like this. Thanks to you absolute legends. Let's go check out Tonic. It's been a hot minute since we've raided. I think everybody else we've kind of raided recently. And if you guys are subscribed, let's go ahead and copy pasta this. And if you're not, let's go ahead and copy pasta the other one. Why is it taking so slow on my keyboard tonight? It's like I'm typing, but it's going like in slow motion. That is really slow. Am I freezing up a little bit? That is so weird. Yeah, that's exactly it. I want to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow to basically get on the road before the cars get there. Yeah, it is going a little slow. Look at that. Look at that. It takes so long just to load in. What if I close this down? Yeah, it is going a little slow. Everything's going a little wonky. I think I had too many things opened up. Oh my goodness. There we go. Look, it finally popped up. Yeah, I'm going to run a couple of tests on this. Guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for the support. We reached 5,000 today. And we're just going to keep going onward and upward. Sharing the love. Yeah, everything's... I can't even copy pasta my own thing. There we go. Now I can do it. I think... Yeah, it's so slow. I think the computer needs a rest. Alright guys, I will see you either on Friday on YouTube or Saturday back here for some more Dead by Daylight. I think we're gonna start off with some meme matches. Peace meow DeLorean. Happy to see you. I copied it. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Tonic. Man, I gotta figure this out. I don't wonder why it's going so slow.
Do you want some extra content?
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense.
Follow the TikTok for daily drop.
Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including bots, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.